Alrighty there now. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Duke for Brewster here in Mountain Blade Bannerlords 2. Once more with you all for hopefully our last day of our world conquest. Things have been going. We got a lot going on. We've been playing this game for probably like, I don't know, 60, 70 hours. We're getting closer. We have probably over half the map under our control. There are little less factions here and there. But yeah, I'm happy to see some people out here in chat. Tito's out here, or Bliss is out here asking a bunch of stuff in Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué quieres lograr hoy? Queremos lograr un gran conquista del mundo de Mountain Blade Bannerlords 2. Eso es lo que vamos a hacer. Es una semana. Emocionada por the Legacy of Persia. Am I excited for the Legacy of Persia? Yeah, probably. I'm getting pumped. But enough about some CK3 stuff. Let's just crack on to what we're doing here right now. Okay, like I said, we got most of the map under our belt. There are some lands here and there, but it's pretty much, once we take this and some castles down here, it's pretty much just we move north. Sturgia is probably one of the last whole, like they're not completely whole, but they're more whole than some other factions. We've really did a number on Valandia last time. Also, last time we ended the episode by absolutely getting trashed by a couple of different armies. So we've, in the meantime, been actively recruiting between episodes, so you didn't have to watch me do the rebuild that was inevitably happening. The nice thing we do start to see, we're at a point where I don't have to go fight this. Like, there are plenty of people in the area who are probably going to go deal with this issue of 410, this army attacking here. It looks like there's a number of armies moving around, including this one. I don't know why this one's not popping up on the map. Maybe just because I'm too close to them to see that. But like, let's just quickly look at the diplomatic mode just to see what's going on. So Southern Empire, yeah, they're weak. Sturgians, very weak. Valandians, very weak. Western, very weak. So we're pretty much in a four-way. Probably another one will declare war on us soon, but a four-way war with two people who don't really have that much land to their name. I think South Empire only has one town, and then a bunch of other towns for the west and castles, which, to be honest, castles are just dumb. There are too many castles on the map. That's the thing we take away from this. Alrighty, so seeing as that's going to get taken care of, I think we should start down here and just come through here and clear out all this remaining pockets of resistance in the Asteroid territory. And we can do that by recruiting an army. I think we're still in need of more troops for ourselves, so let's do that too. Yeah, like, they're definitely going to get bopped. Everybody's going to go in there and bop them real quick. A quick bopping. Yeah. Like locusts to a field of crops. They're no more. No need to worry. Another army defeated. Another army vanquished. Nobody the wiser. Cool. I think we're getting there. Let us make sure that all of our troops are the thing. As usual, we try to run a very simple stratagem of get a shit ton of Botanian champions as much as possible, and then some cataphracts to back them up, and then some legionnaires as well. That's pretty much the method I love using, just because it's usually very quick to put down any rival. I don't want any of these troops. Get your smelly troops out of here. All right, so let us see who's in the area and willing to join an army if we created one. This one, this one, this one. Like I said, we have tons of people just milling about who are willing to join the throng. How many clans do we have? Probably. I think you can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 19. About 19 clans, which is pretty big because we've recruited from so many different people. Um, what I've learned from this experience, this world conquest experience, is that pretty much what I should have done and what I didn't do was wait until one country is completely like destroyed, and then go and recruit all the like clans from that country, because it's a much higher likely chance of them joining you once they're landless and they aren't as wealthy. So that's kind of how we got a lot of our people to join us, is that we just went in and said, primarily the Northern Empire. As you can see, they only have like a couple of these, but if you look at the clans here, there are majority of them are just people from the north. So pretty much we became the north plus some other clans here and there. The Aserai, a couple others. Yeah. Shit. Let's go for the city. I think that's probably the smarter move here. Let's go ahead and take hostile action against these people. I want their food. Force the peasants to give us your food. Give us all 16 of your fish. Cool. How many defenders are here? Only 400? Okay, that's pretty good. Beyblade of the Balvican? Is that how that's said? Balvican? Got a Twitch account. Hell yeah. Love it. Welcome in. Yeah. As usual, we are dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but, you know, as time goes on, I feel like the YouTube crowd isn't as receptive to things. It's me, Geralt. Oh, nice. Okay. Welcome in, Geralt. For Twitch only. Okay. This army, like I said, hopefully we can continue to just recruit from our prisoners so we don't have to run around and find all the recruits I want. It's weird because I'm on the West Coast. It's 7 a.m. Daylight savings just happened. I don't know if daylight savings happens for you all too, but every time it's still like, I'm 31. I've experienced clearly 31 daylight savings, and it's been weird every time. I don't know how it is possible, but every time you move an hour back, I move an hour forward, it's still discombobulating one way or another. So when I woke up this morning, my alarm went off at a normal time because I woke up at 6, but even at 6, I was like, Lord, what time is it? And then it was like, oh, time has fallen back, so we got an extra hour of sleep, in theory. So we are better for it. So your boy is alive, awake, and enthusiastic for the day. Yeah. Let's just keep doing it. At this point, I think we're too big to fail. Like, even we hit a, like last episode, I don't know if you saw the highlight, if you did. If you didn't check it out on our YouTube, we got absolutely destroyed in the last 10 minutes of our last stream, and it was bad. So much so that Kevin was in a foul mood because of it. So because of that, we had to then do rebuilds. But even our rebuild wasn't that bad. Like, took us no time at all to be back in the saddle with a huge army. But that's probably because we have so much money. How do you participate in a raid? What even is a raid? Good question. So a raid is when, it's just a funny way of saying when a stream comes to an end, a streamer can choose to send his current audience to another group. So if you watch until the end of today, or if you don't, that's fine. But if you did, you watched all the way to the end, and then I say I'm done, but I go find somebody else who's playing a game I like, or this game, and I just send you to their channel. So when they're done, or when I'm done, you'll go there and you can continue watching their content if you'd like. or you can just log off. It's fine. But that's what a raid is. It's simply a fun way of saying we you've watched one content creator long enough that they sent you to another one. Nothing more, nothing less. It's pretty standard stuff. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting as a. It's been a minute since I watch people on Twitch all the time, but is this like an achievement that they have for some reason? Damn, olives are cheap and dates are cheap and fish is cheap. I'll take all that. Let's have our boy make a couple spear or javelins. And that's the other thing I think I would take away from this is have a robust economy before you even try to start doing this shit, because it's just not. It's an easy way to like have a bad time. I feel like 3 of my episodes in this series were just me having a bad time. For one reason or another, I wasn't able to complete. I was just in so much debt up to my eyeballs that we were just fighting for our lives episode after episode. Which I don't think made for that much. It made for interesting content in the sense that you watching him a man flounder for several hours is fun, but it also isn't that interesting to watch, I feel like. Okay. So this city just got taken. There's 1, 2, 3 castles, 4 castles if we wanted to take those guys out left. Sargot is being attacked. Hopefully one of our people goes and deals with that. If they can't, that's fine. Did they take back Ox Hill? No. Alrighty. Maybe the Blandians will want peace. I doubt it, but you know, a boy can dream. Peace with the Southern Empire? Except, sure, we can have a white peace. Yeah. What other knowledge can I imbue upon you with this series? More money, more allies, because it really, at the end of the day, really what it comes down to being how you are successful in this is how many troops can you bring to bear. That's really all you need. And there's some other things that help, but like for the most part, it's like how many troops can you have in the fields? Because you can fight and fight and fight all you want, but even if your main army is pro as hell, there's a high likely chance that you will one day get got because of one reason or another. You have too few of troops, or you have not enough, or the troops you have enough troops but they're all wounded. So it really just comes down to how many troops can you put in the field. Which is kind of like how CK3 works, where you just like, at a certain point it becomes a tipping point where you have like hundreds of thousands of levies, so you can't really be stopped anymore. Like unless they have a pretty robust men-at-arms units, they won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. This one will actually, I think we'll actually lead the assault ourselves, because I kind of want to get an early battle in here. It's kind of fun. Especially because it's a castle and it's not as important. Would you, chat, like to see CK3 have this kind of element of like you go into the battle it's yourself and attack people? I think it would be an interesting test, which actually you can do yourself. If you have both Mountain Blade, Bannerlords, and CK3, you can run both games simultaneously. There is a mod where if you want to actually fight a battle personally, you can go into the mod. You can go and fight it in Crusader Kings, and then it will port that fight to Bannerlord so that you can actually fight it yourself. It'd be interesting to run a campaign, just a short campaign with that mod, and see how interesting that would be. It'd be fun for sieges. I think it'd be really fun for sieges. But everything else, you know. All right, y'all know what to do. Y'all do what you need to do, because this is gonna be an easy fight. One of the gates have already been, not the gates. The walls have already been taken out. Where's the hole in the walls? That's not a hole. That's a gate. They're just running to archer positions. Are you guys just gonna single file up to... Yeah. So there's just so many archers. Oh, that guy's dead. No, my crossbow, my wimpy little crossbow can't hit all the way up there. Alright, let's just go find the breach and hit people in it with our... Oh, here's the breach. Hello, breach. Good to see you. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out right here. Missing people's heads left and right. There we go. Alright, let's get off our horse. Oh god. We're just gonna bonk some people. It'll be great. Our spear's a little too long to be activating here. There we go. Over the head is the only... Seems like the only way to win. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm just behind enemy lines swinging my... Let's go swing at these guys up here. Yeah, this is much easier. They don't got shields to block my awesome pole arm. Just a little bonk here and there, nothing too crazy. Alright, so this battle's probably already won. How are we doing over here? There's not that many people on the wall still, because there's nobody running up here to fight me. That's one thing I never really got good at during this conquest, is that I was never really good at sieges. I just don't really understand the what to do, when to do it. Oh, did they come through the gates, boys? Did you really come through these gates? It sounds like you guys came through the gates. Bonk. I'm gonna hit the gym. Alright, get a pump in for us. Get that pump in. Bruce only likes really swole boys. I guess there was that one siege that we did like a couple of episodes back where it was really important that we won it and we didn't win it, but we did do several casualties. Alright, polearm's not the best in tight quarters. Lots of poking. Oh, nice. That's it's been a minute since I did anything of the sort of gym workout, but that sounds like a pretty hefty lift already. 220 bench. Alright. Alright, alright, we get it. Y'all want to hit me in the head. Oh shit. This Vlandian boy has got me. Maybe cornered. Nope. It was an Imperious. Oh. More Asarai. Anybody else? There's one more guy up here. And we took him out. Okay, I think that's all the dead bodies. How many losses did we personally lose? About 5 people? It's not too bad. I personally killed 29 people out of... How many defenders were there? A decent amount. Okay, there's some legionnaires here that we can take. I'll take the Vlandian. I'll take the Foresters. The other can stay. I'll take the horse. But everybody else, yeah, stays. Good job, team. Easy dub. Walking in, taking the things that need to be taken, not having too many casualties. Great. Now, hopefully I didn't just hit what button I wanted to hit. Ooh, we got a Pugio. Cool. Like I said, easy dub. I hope we can make it to Sargot in time. But we'll see. Okay. Sargot's pretty far. And they took this castle back? I think I already knew that. Go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. There are no prisoners. Go to the garrison. There's only 2 people on watch here. Let's just give them some of our Imperial crossbow people. So that there's like 12 people on watch. They can have our Landian Knights too. Okay. Alright, let's make a beeline to our friends over here. Hopefully we can do that. Stats. Our son is getting very statted, which is exactly what he needs to be doing. He's getting more stewardship skills. Daily experience for all troops. We'll do that one. He has none of the looks of the Fat Walrus, so that's unfortunate, but I'm concerned that we're going to leave and this is going to have no defenders, and they're going to take it right back. But we'll see. Interesting. They took this city all the way over here. Hell yeah. Soon the West will no longer be a thing. Yeah, that's very nice. There are still a lot of castles, though, around that are of our enemies. Cool. This castle goes to this man. How many armies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies marching around. Damn. We're strong, some would say. Let's go just beeline for Sargot. Hopefully, it looks like our allies have broken the siege there. Interesting. Alright, let's go back over here then. They keep trying to give me land, but at this point, we don't need no lands. French fritter? French fry? Is that French fry? Pretty much that's French fry. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Hope your potatoes are ever crispy. Why is that one picked? Let's see. If you're just joining us, like our dear French fry is, we are doing a world conquest in Mountain Blade Bannerlords 2. We've been doing it for a while. This is day 8, I would say. On average, we probably do about 8 hours a day. Over the last 2 weeks, we've been cooking on this, and we're at that tipping point where literally we're too big to have any sort of failure. We will have some setbacks, but we will never. I don't think we're just far too massive for the AI to fight us. Hell yeah, love it, girl. Bring in the people, more people. Let's see. Do we need any of this stuff? I don't know. Probably not. All we do need is money to pay our soldiers. Let's see. Let's do that, and let's do this. Looks like that's getting sieged down. Would it be smart to just go back down here and take all these? I think so. So that there's no more ifs, ands, or buts about what the situation is. God, no, stop. We're too slow. Too big of a behemoth to catch any army now. What's up, French? Welcome in, welcome in. They can do that, and then they can do that. We don't have as many companions. Surprisingly enough, we have like 1 or 2 companions who are died recently. We had started out with like 8, and I think 3 have died over the course of this campaign. 1 I think because of old age, 1 because of a battle, and then the other one I don't remember why they died. Sorry, R.I.P. Big ups to them for. Sorry, I don't remember your death. My bad. We need horses, and our army just disappeared. Damn. They just got Valandian troops. I'll take the Equite, but everything else they can take. Like I said, been saying, we pretty much run a pretty simple system of a shit ton of elite archers, a decent amount of cav, and some infantry just to offset any sort of people trying to assault our archers. Snooze that ad for a second. And we're not really having any casualties, which is awesome. Less and less casualties as time goes on. Anybody we want. We'll take the youth, and we'll take the Equite. I guess the hardest thing. Do I love French fries? Yes. Whenever possible, I consume French fries wherever I'm at. I feel like I have a hankering to make a video about French fries. The best French fries in Portland, Oregon is where I live. And I wanted to see if that would be a fun video if I just went around to like 60 businesses in Portland and tried French fries and see which ones I deemed were the best in all of Portland. And maybe that's what we just become a French fry influencer. If that's all I left on this planet after my death was I became a French fry influencer, I'd be fine with that. That's something I could get down on. Let's go get this castle over here. Actually, I know that these ones down here can be pressing, but it looks like armies are in the area to take care of this one. But this one's been here for a minute. French fry connoisseur, some would say. Yes, I'll take all those. The hard thing about French fries too is like I don't have an air fryer, but I feel like if you don't have an air fryer, that's where you can. If you do have an air fryer, you can make some decent French fries. Really get that nice crisp. That nice crispity crisp. Let's just have guys refine some stuff, and then they can smelt. Cool. There's no food here? Did they have a siege recently? Let's get that much, and then olives, and then tools. Take the grapes, and I'll take the beer. I'll take hardwood, and I'll take your leather. We personally have lands that we own over here, but I've literally, ever since these 3 towns we own, ever since we started fighting in the West, I don't think I've been home to do anything. Any pizza or any burger. Are you asking whether or not I prefer burgers? Like, if it's any type of pizza that's served, I'll eat it, or any type of burger else be served, I'll eat it. There are a lot of things that go on pizza that I won't really like to eat, but on burgers, I think the only thing I would not want on a burger is blue cheese, but everything else I'd probably be down for. Consume it at a healthy rate. All right. Starting to re-up the amount of horses we had before our big fall apart. The sundering, I guess we could call it that, where we had a bad time. I think pizza's good. I think my favorite pizza dish that I always try to get is, or when I order a pizza, the one pizza I always want is jalapeno pepperoni. So it's got that like spiciness plus that like that savory of the meat and stuff like that. Ooh, damn, our imperial recruits need to get upgraded. Yeah, that's where I'm at on pizza and burgers. We want to get all this money. To be honest, I don't care to have pineapple on my pizza, but I also am fine with it if it's there. I don't really have an issue with it unless it's candied. If you've ever had candied pineapple, it's not very good. It's too sweet for my taste buds, but I think normal pineapple is just fine. I know we don't really have a lot of Canadian viewers, but you know, there are people of that. Let's do all the wood hammers. Smell. Because we don't have any wood, right? But I think pizza is also, you know, you can pretty much throw anything on pizza and it will make it good. Like that old saying goes, there's no such thing as bad pizza. Unless it has blue cheese. Apparently I'm on a very hate blue cheese vibe today, but I think that makes sense. I think we had tried to have blue cheese the other day and I was just like, no, this sucks. Alright, let's make our bread-winning craft javelin. It's the thing that has pretty much run the economy of the Bruce Empire, or kingdom, for the last little bit. Javelins. They are worth their weight in gold. Well, I don't actually know if the javelins are that heavy, so they're probably worth 10 times their weight in gold. How about that? Okay. Oh, that's not what we want. That's a mistake. Okay. Then let's have our son craft some of these just in case, so that his skills can get upgraded. I think we can just sell the majority of this stuff. Cool. Cool. And then we'll start sieging this place down. create an army, because I don't want to waste all my troops. And we have plenty enough influence to do it. We seriously don't have enough war horses for this guy? Crazy. Okay. Begin the siege process. Once more into the breach. Nothing like waking up early and playing video games all day for other people's entertainment. It's what we try to do here at Do It for Bruce. It's November. Things are kirking. Later next week, on the 9th, a new DLC drops for the main game we play, Crusader Kings 3. So we'll probably stream that. That will probably be the next time we stream. I'm excited for it because it introduces a lot more content around Persia, which I've always kind of had a fascination with, especially with like Zoroastrianism being a major part of the Crusader Kings like 3 lore that people talk about it. It's fun to see that come back. Have we? I swear we have not gone back to war with the Khuzaits because we've been paying them 1,000 gold to stay away. I think that's pretty much what's happened. And we also pickpocketed them like 1, 2, 3 maybe 4 of their clans were taken from them. Yeah. I think sieges are kind of boring. This process is Batanians declare war on us. Okay. Can be kind of tedious. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4 armies. Hello. Excuse me? Where are you all coming from? Like I've said in episodes past, when an army shows up like this, it reminds me of the, I don't know if any of you've seen or when the last time you've seen the second Jurassic Park movie, but there's a scene in that movie where these people come to this island that they think is abandoned or a tropical island, and then turns out there's dinosaurs on it, and a little girl gets eaten by all these little dinosaurs. And that scene, or when a bunch of little armies show up like that, it reminds me of the little dinosaurs coming out and absolutely destroying that little girl. Chomping her up. All right, we're about to be running an ad. We'll see you on the other side. See you about 3 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Excuse me. Is Lagat being sieged down right now? That's not good, if that's true. Do you plan on playing anything but strategy games? I'll wait till the break is over and then I can answer your question, because I'm not sure if you can hear me right now. Because sometimes people are at ads and aren't able to hear the response, and I feel bad because I respond to them and then they don't know I'm responding, and then they're kind of mad because sometimes they think I'm just ignoring their question. We'll take those guys and we'll take these guys. And we'll upgrade everybody. Cool. Recruit all these guys. Cool. All right. We're back from the ad. Now can answer your question. I don't want this castle. Do you plan on playing anything but strategy games? To be honest, I play all kinds of games outside of the channel. It just seems like strategy is like the one game that a lot of people get down on, like, or enjoy. That's what I mean. They, like, we actually started out the channel. I think one of the first videos we ever put on the channels was a Hades video. Man, they're really trying to give me land. I really don't want this. So I played other games. We've also streamed Cult of the Lamb. That's another game we've played on stream. We've played some Stardew Valley a little bit at, which I also really enjoy, but I don't know how much y'all would enjoy watching me play that if we became Stardew mains. To be honest, it really comes down to if there's a game that catches my fancy that I would do. Like, I've been wanting to do some like crossover stuff with some other creators recently to see if there was like other creators who want to play games with me, and like Baldur's Gate feels like a game that would be fun to play with other creators, or just like something of that size. Let's sell that. Did we buy all the horses? But yeah, strategy games are just, I don't know. They get my brain working in a fun way, and I really enjoy them. So for the most part, we play strategy games. But I do play some shooters. Like, I do play some Fortnite with my friends. I do play some CS too with some other friends. So we play a little bit of those. I'm not the best at them, so that's probably why we don't play them on channel, because I get a little too tilted. But yeah. Alrighty. Let's sell some fish and some grain. Some fish and some grain. Some fish and some grain. Do we have enough horses yet? Nope. Still not enough horses. Lagetta is being sieged down by somebody. Let's go teach them the wrongness of that. Did Ox Hall get retaken? No. Damn, we did the Vlandians dirty if they can't retake Ox. They must be having a rough time. How about we do this? We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If that gets taken, that's fine. But I would like to just clear out all these castles in the middle here. Stop really having to think about those. Like, there is a game that I think I would definitely play on stream. Metal Gear Solid has always been one of the games I've really enjoyed playing. It's been a minute since I've played it, but there is a redo of Snake Eater, which is the third game in the iteration, and I think it's coming out this year or next year sometime. So if whenever that that comes out, I would probably be interested in seeing how that remake came out, because that was a really fun game where it's set in like you're in the weird wilds of like a Russian taiga, and you're out there fighting to survive, and you're trying to be stealthy, and it's a pretty fun game. Probably one of the first games I ever really played all the way through on, is that PS2? No, that's not true. I've played other games all the way through. That's a lie. But it's a fun game, and would love to return to it. If its new iteration came out. We are an unstoppable force at this point, right? How many troops? 25,000 total strength. Like, what is... it's interesting to see the diplomatic ideas. Like, what is your thinking here? We're going to declare on the strongest kingdom in all the land. Even if every one of the kingdoms declared on me now, they would not be strong enough to put me down. We're too strong. Which is why I wish they had, you could have truces or alliances with other clans. I think that would be, it might mess up the flow of the game a little bit, but I think it'd be smart or fun for, at least to like prevent people from utterly destroying themselves because they decided to declare on the biggest people. Hydrate. Oh, shit. We have our big old 40 ounces of water that we will consume. Thank you, French, for the reminder. My brother demands you hydrate. See? Now the asteroid want a piece of us? I understand. I comply with your hydration demands. Oh, there's an army right there. I didn't even see them. They're just hanging out in the off to the side over there. Don't worry about us. We're just vibing. What other channel points should we add to the channel? It's been a minute since we added new ones. I think the ones we have are Show Me the Pig, the Hydration one, Show Me Bruce. All pretty standard, basic channel stuff. Maybe that's what we should do, is get more hyped ones. Wow, there's actually a fair bit of troops that we can take. Let's just take them all, seeing as our army is at almost at capacity. Okay, show mercy. And then we'll go fight this army over here. Or hopefully they'll come fight us. I don't know. Looks like that's not going well. That has been retaken once again. Who is sieging this down? I'm interested in going and checking that out. I don't know. Spend your Bruce points and see what happens. So silly. Looks like that army is mitigating that already. So we don't need to go all the way over there. Let's do this guy and this guy. This person. Let's actually go to the city real quick and see if they have any horses we can do. Not do. Horses that we can use for our army. They have 69 Pugios. Hell yeah, brother. Those Pugios are the best. We can sell them all this and then all this. We can also enter the smithy. I don't think we have that much stuff. Force everybody to smelt some Pugios. The whole team get into the... Everybody, it's time to get into the smith and break these Pugios down into the base materials so that we can use them. Okay. Our son has some leveling up. Damn. He is leveling up his skill real quick. Food consumption in your party while party of an army, or siege engine built right in your party. Let's do that one. Party leader companions quartermasters guarded donated troops to increase experience. Yeah, let's do that one. And then yeah, I think everything else is good. Cool. Wait a little bit more time to pass. Then we can sell. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Smelt, smelt, smelt. We did the best we could. You know, sometimes you can... I like this introduction of this order system where people are like in town are like, I would like a nice dagger. And then you show up and you give them this shitty ass dagger. And they're like, that sucked. I'm not going to pay you for that. And you're like, whatever, man. You're just asking random people off the street to make you daggers. So, I don't know what you expected from this situation. Doesn't matter. Someday we'll be able to make nice things. But that's not today. Cool. Let's continue to refine some stuff. I don't think we need... Yeah, smelt. And then smelt. Do you guys have any wood here? Oh, you got some wood. And some wool. I'll take both of those things. What's the most viewers you got at a single stream? I think we got a raid. I'm trying to think. I think we got a raid of like 100 people once. I think that was where we had probably the most. Which was pretty fun. Obviously not everybody stays, but like I think we had like a pretty decent sized group. So it pays to like make friends with internet strangers so that they'll raid you and you can raid them back and like kind of have that kind of relationship. But yeah, I think about 100. There is an achievement that I can look and see exactly. See how many people were streaming, because we have achievements on the back end too in our system. Let's do this, and then let's do this. Cool. We're selling those javelins. How much are the javelins worth? A wide range of cash. Some are expensive, some are not. This castle's being sieged down. That's fine. We're going to siege this castle over here. Argoron is being a thing. What do you think of VTubers? You know, it's a mixed bag. You know, if it's interesting for me personally. I have no problem with VTubers, but I can see why people are like any art form. It's hard to qualify what is good and what is bad, and everybody has a different opinion of what they consider good and bad. I think it's fun if you bring entertainment to people's lives. I think, and you're not hurting anybody. It's fine. You know, they have an interesting gimmick, for lack of a better word, but people, when I first started trying to stream, they were like, Kevin, you should be a VTuber, and I was like, but I got a pretty face. So I was like, and also I didn't want to go through the process of setting it up, that whole, like, I don't know what their system on the back end looks like, if they have to have a special camera and, like, getting the character model created. I know it can be an easier way to get people on board, because then you have this kind of persona. No, because, like, I don't think Bruce would be my avatar, because it's kind of, Bruce already, he would probably be his own avatar, if anything. We'd probably have a little camera for him. Because I'm not him. He's a cat. I'm me. And we already have that issue enough where people come in here and say, what's up, Bruce? And then I have to awkwardly be like, that's the cat. I'm Kevin. I'm just his surrogate for content creation. But no, I don't think Bruce would be. It'd probably be a stylized version of myself. But again, I think I'm pretty enough. I don't need a VTuber, and also I'm fine showing my face. Which I know that's not the main reason people do it too, but it's having that anonymity, I would imagine, especially once you get bigger, can probably be really nice. Like, I know there are a lot of people who are like, I would never show my face because what happens at one point, I get really famous, and then just going outside is like pain. Which I totally understand. As soon as I interact with a fan in the wild, I'll probably have a very different opinion. But for now, I don't really care. Let's take the cataphracts and this. Damn, horses seems to be our big choke point right now. Don't have a lot of horses, or at least the horses we need. Where's this other castle that they took? Oh, it's over here. They took this castle? Son of a gun. That was the point maybe we should have done, is just clear out all these dickheads down here. But I think we're working towards it. Let's just do this and then this city, and then we can move on to a different sector. Sector 9 is clear. Sector 10 on its way to being clear. Sector 12 clear. It is the distant future. The year, what year are we in? 1111. The Bruce kingdom has spread far and wide. Don't want these. Stop giving me shitty castles. I guess I can take them and donate them to somebody. We are at war perpetually with 5 different armies. Nobody can match the might of the Bruce. Our coalition is far too strong. It's gonna be weird because, like, technically, when we end this, There's still going to be a shit ton of factions on the map, but those just not going to be landed. We'll have everything to ourselves. That's the nice thing is we've also stopped running into really large armies. So we've literally been siege after siege after siege after siege without any major people to get in our way. Speaking of people, that's an army that just got bopped. Sorry, guys. Oh, we should move that to reserves. Move that to reserves. Oh! Did you see that? It just had like a weird face for the hammer person. Speaking of weird things, how old are we? We must be pretty old. 77? There's like a possibility that we die. I guess we do have a son who will take over for us, and that's why I've been like quietly been trying to upgrade his skills, because they're like, it is important for us to do that. Yeah, we've slowly been trying to upgrade his skills one way or another, like by putting him in charge of certain things so that we don't have to do it ourselves as much. Oh shit. What are trebuchet? Ah, damn it, that's right. Go like this. This. Alright. No, we're a big fan of not wasting human life, but I'm getting closer to let's start wasting human life. Who cares how our army does? As long as, yeah, let's just do it as soon as we destroy this other. Yeah, let's lead an assault on them. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. All 5 of you on Twitch, the handful of people on YouTube. Hope your days are going well. Like I said, hopefully today is the last day. I don't think there is another day after this one. Especially how we're progressing through each siege in every land we take it. We take 1 or 2, but then they'll maybe take 1 back. But like I said, it's the last gasps of a foe who no longer can really stand toe-to-toe against us. They can pop off and raid a village here and there, but for the most part, we are good enough by ourselves. Can we? I actually kind of want to run the trebuchet. I don't think I've ever tried to do that. Your boy wants to run this. How do I run it? Can I run it? Excuse me? Maybe not. Maybe it's only NPC only. Can I help push this? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, you can. Do I get XP for this? For my siege? Let's see. Doesn't seem like it. Usually I think all siege stuff or anything is really based on how much damage you do. Can I load this? When it's time to load, can I just be like, boop? Oh, is this guy in command? Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't really see where we're launching these, but we'll see. Fat Wows really did pull Genghis Khan, 10% of the world conquered, 100% of it out of nowhere. Yeah, in 20 years we pretty much destroyed. I don't understand how to throw this, but let's just toss it in there. Oh, it's gonna go there. Ooh. Well, hopefully that hit something. Fat Walrus was the thing at Genghis Khan. Even though they had Khans here, Fat Walrus was the true Khan.
Soldiers!
Where's our bow?
Troops!
Do we not have our bow? Did I somehow drop my bow? I don't think you really need to be precise to hit things. You know, it's always good to try. All right, I'm in the front now. We're gonna use this battering ram to blow open this door. Why didn't they just, like, I guess that's probably something they also did in tactics. Why didn't they just pour, like, just make a giant hole? They should just make a giant hole between this gate. Am I helping with this? Probably not. Clearly not. Oh, there we go. You just have to let the game let you help. 77 years young, absolutely trying to destroy a door. Fat Walrus, you know, on his 77th birthday out here. I actually don't know what his birthday is. We probably should have looked that information up. And now they're gonna yas things from up here. Hello? These kids gonna be ready for this? Probably not. That guy wasn't ready. Can't tell where we are in this melee. Just keep coming forward and bonking one guy at a time. Bonk. 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 Let me through, I'm trying to bonk you. Right. This is how we go down fighting. 3 men unnecessarily. Excuse me, sir. Have you met our Lord and Savior, Saint Bruce? The true patron saint of... What actually, did they talk about the faith in this game? I don't really remember what that conversation looks like. Oh wow, that guy just ducked our move. And now he's gonna bonk me. All right, I'm out of here. It's poor Imperial archers. All right, we got too many people chasing us. Help me! Help your lord! I'm just a 77-year-old man who does a decent amount of damage. How many people we got? We got a small army following us.
Infantry! Kill them all!
Alright, there we go. Now these poor peasants will feel the might of my army. Poor peasants. Didn't expect that coming. These poor dudes are trying to get out of here. They're not going to get out of here. Just clotheslining them before they can get to the exit. Nothing like a nice polearm to like smack people off horses. I think that's probably by far my favorite like interaction in this game is like you're galloping at full tilt and then you just pull one back and then just yas somebody's head off. I imagine there's a mod for that. If you like did enough damage on somebody, you could pop off their head. 2 casualties on our team. Well, 8 casualties, but 49 dead. Not that many dead. What are we waiting on? There's 3 people alive.
Soldiers!
Oh.
Everyone, charge!
I'm gonna sit at this cafe and have a nice meal. Damn, these poor people left their bread and what looks like to be eggs and meat and some grapes. So some full-ass tankards. Battle is ours. How many kills do we get personally? 23. It's pretty good. Take the cataphracts and this guy, but everybody else can stay. Another piece of land rendered, or another. I don't know what I'm saying. Another castle conquered. Oh, well, we did that. Okay. All right, let's move on to the castle. Or actually, let's just wait to get this land given away. Vargos Castle. Cool. Seeing as this is going to be probably a tougher town, let's see if we can get more people added into this army. Anybody who's nearby. These guys. Begin the siege. Gonna have to waste more of our precious influence. Alright. Slowly making it through our debt of horses. Oh shit. Yes. Our son probably has leveled up. Nope, not our son. This lad. How many people do we have in our prison? Probably a handful. No, not that many actually. Thought we had a lot more. How much more do you think we'll take to until we take over the world? Seeing as if we continue to just take towns and they don't take them back, we could be done by 12 noon. That's in 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours-ish. I think we could be done by then, but there's always a possibility that things don't go that way just because of how people just keep declaring war on us. Like the Southern Empire just declared war on us again. They only have one town, but like, to be honest, we could be at war with all everybody, which we pretty much are, and it wouldn't matter. As you can see, my guys are fit enough to take on anybody. And especially if we don't personally fight the battles and we personally don't lead the assaults, it's not as hard, or it's not going to take as long. I might lead the assault in this one just because there's a decent amount of people here. Let's do this. And it's kind of fun to lead the assaults. Just because we don't really usually do that. These poor citizens of these towns, the last dying gasps of their empire. Damn, we got a lot of decisions. Let's clear out all these ones. Yeah. like I said, I think the best, if you were ever to do this achievement yourself, the best thing to do is just to have as much money as possible to then be able to quickly and effectively convince people to join you, especially when one army starts or one kingdom inevitably starts to lose. And now that's the Empire of the North declared on us. So the only people who aren't fighting us now are the Khuzaits, which I think the Khuzaits are fine with what they got going on. But every other faction is like, yo, screw you, you suck. And they're raiding our shit. All right, let's just send the troops on this one. Milos, welcome to my prison. You are my prisoner now. And you fought well. You can get out of here. Damn, there are a lot of independent dudes. How many troops do we have? Plenty. We can go like this and this. I'll take the bowmen. Everybody else can stay. Done. Let's go to manage town trade. Yeah. Oh shit, that's not what am I doing? Why didn't I just try to buy everything in this town? It just costs, 166 million. Chill. No issue there. Let's buy all that. And then we're gonna have to sell some of our lovely javelins here. Because we're poor. We're not poor. We're starting to see the bottom of our what am I trying to say? We're starting to see negative returns, which I don't want to happen. So let's trade everything in. And then after this, we might run a short ad because I want some more tea this morning. Hides. And then we can sell the banners, and then we can sell all this. How much are the javelins selling for? 28 apiece, almost. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. Like I said, we're going to run a 3-minute ad real quick. We'll be right back. I'll see you all in a second. Apologies. Are we on pause? Yeah, Jimes. We're on pause. Alright, we're back. Alrighty, righty, right. Cool, cool, cool. So, how's the things in the south over here? It looks like there's still these 3 stupid castles, 4 castles, 5 castles being dealt with. There are no more castles behind our lines, I think. Everything else has been taken, except for this castle for some reason. I think the Sturgians are they're starting to make waves over here, but whatever. It's not my concern right now. Did we get all the money from this place? We did. Let's disband this army for now. We can go and get a new army real quick. Just making sure my stream wasn't frozen. Yeah, good points, good points. No, I was... Nature had called because I had just consumed all the morning caffeine. Okay, let's go break up this siege here. They want to give this to me? No, they really don't want to give it to me. Okay, that's fine. I wonder what determines these elections, because sometimes it's just such random people who are getting the land. Sometimes it like makes sense because it's like people who have been winning battles for us. Ooh, that's a big ass army. Let's see what their breakdown is. How many troops are here? Not enough. What is the breakdown? Sturgian warriors, Imperial recruits, Sturgian soldiers, Imperial trained infantry. Do we break in to fight them toe to toe? Maybe. I'm considering it. Or do we just fight them? Fight them. We're half their size. They have a significant amount of... I wish I could see the list better. It's mostly Aster Kagarti. Who's that, though? The Kagarti. Oh, we also need to try to convince this guy to join us. I don't think we have the money to do it, but so let's wait. I'd like to maybe have another 100 troops to be able to convince these guys that we are actually much better than them. I think that would be enough. Oh, well, never mind. Looks like we're fighting.
Do you have anything to say before I give the order to
Oops. Okay. I think we're better, but let's find out. Let's find out if we're better. Well, looks like we might have to do another rebuild, team. Oh, darn. I thought they were going to assault and we were going to have a little bit more time, but that's what you get for being a little too overzealous. Oh, no. All right, let's see what our map looks like. Oh, we can defend on this hill? Maybe we do that. What else we got over here? We got a river. It's kind of a nice canyon. If we line up like up on this hill and they can only like say if we get troops or get our bowmen up here, but that does put us in a do or die situation, which I'm not sure if I really need to be doing that. Where's their army? You can't see them. Are they over here or are they like way over there? I say we hide on the hill. We hide on the hill so they have to march up towards us. We put our archers up here and then our cav can just absolutely dominate too. Let's put some commanders. Our engineer, I don't know how good our engineer is. Is she even good? How do you see if they're good at commanding? Doesn't matter. I'm just putting them in charge of things. Okay, he's not able to do that. All right. Ready. All right, they're all the way over there. They got a decent amount of troops, but let's run up this hill. Everybody up the hill. Yeah, I think the hill strat's gonna work. Especially if they, god damn, how do I? All right.
Cavalry soldiers.
We'll have them like this, and then these guys are gonna be loosely formationed up here. F3.
Loose formation. Troops, move. Forward.
So pretty much can't be
Soldier. Cavalry.
flanked. That's good, and they'll just have to force their way up this hill.
Move. Forward. Forward.
They can shoot up on us, which is not great. Not exactly what you want, but I think... Can we scale this hill? No. Okay, so there seems to be an invisible wall right here. So our back is literally against a wall. That's fine, though.
Soldiers.
Alright, they're all doing their thing. Who's charging us? Oh, it's all the other characters' heroes. I forget that they do that. Alright, how's this army looking? It's looking good. Their cav is already here, so let's charge that. Are they all gonna just beeline it up here this way? If that's what their plan is, then this is gonna be easier than I thought. Fall back. Okay.
Horsemen. Charge.
Yeah, this is a nice little killing zone for our bowmen. I guess the one concern I have is once our front line falls, we are kind of trapped up here. So it might not be ideal. Let's just charge those guys. Yeah, that's a big line of infantry. Have our infantry hold here. And then let's go whack some dudes on the left. It looks like there needs to be some whackers. Some whacking. Alright, there's a lot of interesting numbers happening there. Let's pull our cav back. And infantry, how bad is the infantry? Let's pull them back a little bit. Jesus. The melee over here is pretty bad. We don't have any reinforcements coming, do we? Probably not. Oh. Let's have the cav charge real quick. To offset those dudes. I don't think our infantry exists anymore. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. There's maybe like 3 of them. There's 11 of them. Oh, shoot. Alright. We'll let that guy do his thing. Alright, we need to get out of there. Please, sir, leave my people alone. There's some Sturgians trying to be dicks. Do we have any more infantry coming, or is this all of them? Alright, so we defended the hill for the moment. Still have infantry. They have more infantry coming. And then there's random guys everywhere. So we're good. I think we're good. For now. As long as we stay on our horse. They have more infantry coming and more stuff coming, so that might be bad. I think our guys can hit better. Might be smart to get off this hill because this is a dead end, and as soon as their rest of their infantry shows up, which seems like they're pouring in now, so let's do that. Let's get them. Let's just move this way and then have charge into those archers that are hanging out. Looks like we are getting reinforcements, which is good. Let's go take this guy out. And get our boat over here, and then our cav is charging for now. Because I think all that stands between us right now is their archers, and some of their infantry is getting there. Oh, damn. I never know how long a thing is. How many hours do you think it would take to get 250 channel points with just the points you get from watching? I don't know, actually. I think if you get involved with raiding and then you get involved with watching, probably a long time. Probably multiple weeks. I don't know how many hours per se. Actually, let's get our cap over here. Are they loose formation? Doesn't look like a loose formation. Alright, things are going well. I wouldn't say we're out of the woods yet, because things could change really quickly, but we're seeing a lot more green than red, so that's good. I'm gonna move our bow a little bit back, and then equipment can keep doing their thing. I feel like our infantry just gets absolutely trashed every time. Have you tried using a... I don't know what that is. Way better than what you have. Is that the one that is like a curve blade at the top? It's like a... It kind of looks like a scythe, but it's like a higher quality. Yeah, we won this battle. Easy peasy. All we have to do is hide on the hill and then kill them as they came up. 4 suckers trying to retreat. Alright. Looks like the archers are still seeming they want to fight. Let's go with a general charge now.
Move to keep eye on the enemy. Move to enemy.
Actually, charge.
Attack.
Yeah. Yeah, find it in Titania. I think my son has one. So let me look after this. We can go check it out. To be honest, we haven't really been fighting the battles ourselves unless they're like that kind of size battle because we just usually overwhelm everybody. It's poor treating people. Alright, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. So we killed or had casualties of 700 of their own. We lost about 44 of our troops, which is pretty good. Especially because we're about to do it. We're about to kill them again. Send troops. Yeah. You love to see it.
I give up. I give up.
Are
back your
these
dogs.
mercenaries? I think they're mercenaries. One of the last nomadic clans in the Western Steppe, Yucca clan tried to coax themselves into selling, offering the funeral. Cool. You're my prisoner.
I give up.
You're my prisoner.
I give up. I give.
You're my prisoner. Archon. Let's take him as a prisoner. And
I give up. I give up.
let's take this guy as a prisoner. Pretty much taking all these guys as prisoners because, well, maybe let that guy go. But the Archons are staying with us, so we can try to convince them that we are the smart ones. Is this the Emperor? No. All right. We have a lot of prisoners to come through. Some of them good, some of them bad. But it looks like 108 upgrades. That's a lot. Let's recruit all these. Only 40 losses. That's pretty significant that we only had lost 40 people. Take the crossbowmen. I like... Where are the legionnaires? Ah, there they are. Do they have Battanian anything? Probably not. Ah, here they are. These are the ones I want. Cool. Everybody else can get lost. Absolutely crush them. Yeah, I think my son is wielding one of those that you're talking about. Yeah. We should definitely take his. Sorry, son. Are you winning? Because I'm taking your weapon. Thanks for the suggestion. We definitely didn't need to be rocking that piece of junk for the rest of the game. Cool. Just like that, that's how you kill a shit ton of people. Let's go siege this land down. And then we'll send troops, because there's nobody defending it. There's 11 defenders. Cool. We'll take the Imperial Archer people and then put them as the guards. Wow, that worked out really nicely. Now there's 35 defenders again. So we don't hopefully have to deal with that. Okay. Let's look at the map. Legata got taken. Legata or whatever, however you pronounce that. So let's go retake that. Like I said, they're going to take 1 or 2 while we take 3 or 4. So I think that we're just going to have to keep just progressing that way. Hopefully our allies keep going and creating more and more armies. That will be helpful. Does our son need a better helm? Nope. Maybe we give him a war axe. Nah, he's fine. He's fine with this bow. We should give him a better bow, though. Oh, we still can't do noble bows? I wish we had that mod that showed you all their skills in this panel, so I didn't have to keep like going back and forth. Take those war mounts. Okay. Take some hostile action against some random recruits. To get some random recruits. Looks like they're sieging it. Hell yeah. Is that what's happening there? Love it. Love it that the AI is doing a lot more of the work themselves. Okay, let's go down here and take all this land. Damn, they took it back already. Go down here, take all this land so that then we don't have to look over our shoulders as much. Take all the castles that are of enemies in this Aserai territory. And then we'll swoop back up in here, take all this land. And then I think Sturgia is probably going to be our last mark. If everything goes according to plan. We should also just continue to spend as much or get as much money from each of these towns that we keep going into. Who's sieging this down, do you think? They have 318 defenders. That's good. Can I see who it is? Oh, okay. It's a small little Aserai army. Is this another free people live in the steppe lands, the edge of the empire, originally blah 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 blah. Leader has been granted title to young men, take him into the... Okay, so they're just Aserai dickheads who are probably also
I give on.
mercenaries. Take these guys and these guys. Everybody else can stay. All right, let's wipe the Aserai off this map completely. I'm tired of seeing their faces pop up in my chat. Their little dumb little faces. Does this place need food? Let's look at our food situation. Nope, they don't. Oh, grain actually is at a premium. And so is wool. Some meat. Oils too, leather too. Salt for sure. Okay. Let's take this stupid castle over here for the umpteenth time. I feel like we've taken this castle so many goddamn times. It's probably one of the castles that trades hands the most in the game, if I had to hazard a guess. The fact that it's just it's like a border town. The AI is insistent on showing up time and time again to take this poor little castle. If anything, if they were smart, obviously this makes it more tactical for the land. They would put the castle not here, but closer to here, so the crossing would be contested. Kind of like the twins in Game of Thrones, where they make it a lot harder for anybody to cross the river. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on Twitch or YouTube. We have go on both platforms. We are currently streaming on both platforms. We have also a series of highlight reels if you'd like to catch up to the point that we are on YouTube, showing exactly how we've gotten to each of these milestones of from nothing to kingdom, 0 to hero. The castle's fallen. What is that? One of your parties has lost its leader. Disband the party. Damn, everybody's dying. Assign new leader. Who died? It was probably... God, who was it? It was the Swift. She's dead, yeah. Damn, we need more companions. I actually don't care. The companions we have are doing fine. Once we take down the wall, we can send in the troops. Cool. Take these guys and these guys and these guys. Cool. I think we've finally gotten out of our horse debt. We are now able to field all the troops that we need, or field all the different things. Let's see who comes and tries to siege this down. We'll just go and attack them.
It's been a while.
2 fresh Imperial, or 2 fresh and bunch of people. What are they sieging? Oh, because I just got that castle. Good. Like, what is the strength of the Vlandians now? 6,000 troops? Same with the Sturgians. The North Empire can't even hold 605. No. All these people's days are numbered.
It's been... Enough.
It's a nice little honeypot that we've started for these poor... Anybody who wants to come siege this town. Because there's... How many defenders are there? 12. How many times can we run this gambit? One by one by one. We keep just... Amir Adas. You don't really like us, so that makes sense. Alright, let's just go get all these troops and then give them to the garrison so we stop having to come back. Alright. Manage garrison. The SRI arm traders, these guys. They can all go there. We have 88 Battanian Fane champions. You'll love to see that. That's a huge, huge number. So now there's 22 dudes defending this. I can give you this, and I can give you these guys. These like one-offs that I don't really care about. 74 legionnaires. Lovely. Alright, that should be fine. Let's move down to the last asteroid castle and see if they'll take peace. Taking land too quickly, so now we can't assign it quick enough because somebody's already... Oh, wait, make peace with the Western. Sure, I don't care. We're gonna fight the Western Empire in about like 10 minutes anyways, so let's just do that. It probably means we're paying them out the ass, aren't we? 1800? Not too bad. Begin sieging. Cool. Cool. There's a fair amount of people here. They got a decent amount of food too. So that's not ideal, but hopefully their people show up and they try to start fighting us. They try to start fighting us. So we don't have to starve them out. Make peace with the Britannians? Sure. We need more time to recover from the hardship of war. Sure. If that's how you guys feel, we can do that. Yeah, I think the repetition of siegings and stuff like that. There was rebels who rose up somewhere. Can get annoying. Damn. Cool. Hopefully the Asarai will take peace after we crack open their last castle. I have a feeling they're going to still say no. Because that's just kind of how they roll. And also, this is kind of how the diplomacy works in this game. Is like, oh, you've taken our last castle. We're not going to try to sue for peace, because that would be stupid. We need to fight to the very end. What does the very end look like? It looks like us actively trying to fight an army that, or a nation that is many times our size. Alright, let's send the troops in. Damn. That was a costly one. How many of our troops were the Britannian champions? Oh, that's not good. And our cataphracts. Damn. Okay. That was a costly one, but it was to be expected for how much, how many defenders there were. Take the traders, we'll take these ones, and then that. I will take these and these. Cool. We've gained the merciful trait? Interesting. Alright. Asarais have no longer a town to their name. Do they want to propose peace? Paying 2,200 a month? Sure, let's propose it and see how bad it goes. No, they don't want it. Our people don't want it. They have no troops, or they have no lands. How are we supposed to fight them? They are landless. Of course they're gonna try to take this back. We need like a ton more time. Because our troops are wounded. If we could capture all these people, that'd be huge. It's funny because the first half of this game is pretty, when you're doing a world conquest, it's kind of like more nuanced. You're doing things here, you're doing things there, not a lot of like crazy moves all around the map. It's the latter part of the game where I'm literally just taking as much land as possible every day. 7 defenders. You think 7 defenders could win against this army of nobodies? All right. Funny thing is, their wall is still going to be broken down. It'll give us time to rebuild. Oh, they got a lot of troops coming in. I don't know why they're deciding to attack us. This is probably a bad idea. Oh shit, because there's 500 of them. We're probably gonna lose this, but let's do it anyways. And then we're gonna lose our mighty army. Ugh, God. Should have waited a little bit longer. But we'll see what the terrain is. We'll see how bad it is. What the breakdown of our who's wounded and who's not wounded. It's wide open terrain. We could do our hill method. Hide on the hill. Because if we hide right here, they're just going to... Do you think they'll march right over this hill and come and get us? How much of them are cavalry? It also looks like a shit ton of cav, which is tough. They're just going to run. So I think we have to hide on this hill a little bit. So they can't just absolutely destroy us. Loose formation on the hill. Yeah, I think this is... Just have them at the steepest part of the hill. How high can we get? Oh, we can get all the way up here. Oh, interesting. Have them at the steepest part so that these poor suckers have to run all the way up here. Can you even get down from... Can they even get up here? I don't even know. Like, this is such a steep part of the hill. All right, let's put the cav over here. And the archers over here. All right, let's see. Are people immediately falling off this hill? Doesn't look good. All right.
Infantry!
Can we spread these guys out a little bit?
Troops!
They're all too tight.
Move! Move! Forward! Move! Infantry! Move!
This is should not be on horseback on this hill. But it might help us defend against their incoming horseback or horses, because they can't get up here very easily. But everybody's all tight together. It's not exactly what we want. Are they even able to shoot?
Horsemen! Soldiers!
This is dumb. We're doing it though. This is dumb, but we're doing it.
Horsemen! Soldier! Footmen!
Let's just make them shield formation. So
Make a shield wall! Footmen! Troops! Move!
yeah, they gotta have to like filter up one way or another, because right here, this is straight cliff, right? I guess they can ride right up here. Not effectively. You have to like kind of one by one by one.
Horsemen! Kill them all!
Can't really hit them. Oh god. God, it's just a massive human and horse. Ugh. Our cab is just getting absolutely trashed. That's fine. This is insanity. I'm not sure what I can really do to help. Guess we can come over here and start smacking some of these guys. Okay. It's working somehow, I think. I wouldn't say it's a wild success, but like, they seem to have thwarted a lot of their cab from being able to be doing massive charge. They're kind of like stuck on this weird hill. Jesus. Okay, bye, guy. Yeah, I don't know. I've pretty much lost sight of what's going on in this battle. Oh, this is a way better blade. It's got better reach. Yeah. Hammond, welcome in. How you doing today? Still doing this madness of trying to make our way through this. Oh shit! Why did we just do that? This world conquest. I like how that guy was still trying to run around our flank. Alright, so things aren't going as well now. I think we are starting to see their bowmen be able to launch their way up here. Fought the Czech national team and won? Fought them in what? This is some shit. This hill. The battle of whatever. What's the closest town, do you think, to this hill? At this point, just fall upon these guys with your swords. I think that's the best way to win this fight now. The corpses just keep sliding down the hill. Start another world conquest. Congrats. Good luck with that. As we are on the tail end of ours, I have no interest in doing this for many moons. Maybe in 3 years' time we can retry this experience. Jesus. How did we do this? Oh. Well, We won. An astounding victory. Somehow we won that battle, except for I got absolutely destroyed in that last thing. Okay. Send the troops.
Stop! I yield.
You're my prisoner.
Stop! I yield.
You're my prisoner.
Enough. You win today. Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Okay. Shit, they captured a bunch of troops. Whose troops are these? I'll take them, but I don't know whose troops they are. Done. All right, we can't have as many prisoners because we have too many prisoners. Let's do that. God. Can't believe we won that fight by just sitting on that hill and hoping beyond hope that things would work out. Is there anybody even defending this anymore or no? Can we come in here? Ah, shit, there's more of these assholes. If we send the troops, how bad will it be? No. Instant victory, that's what I thought. Take these guys. For now, let's also just chill out in this castle. If they come siege it down, then that's fine. Show mercy. Continue. Wait for some time to pass. And then maybe we can get a peace deal with the Asarai. Just send them away. We have a bunch of their people captive. We have their lands. But they don't care. Or our people don't care, mostly. No, I don't care. I'm going against the people. I don't care if it costs us 2,000. I'm tired of this war. I want to get out of this castle. I want to go home and take a shower. That's essentially what I'm saying. Okay. Cool. Let's go to... God, they have 2 castles here left. What patch is this? Is there a way to look at the... I would assume whatever the most recent non-beta. I think we're in 1.6. I think that's where we're at. Campaign, you gotta save. I guess I won't be able to see the save or load it. Yeah, because it's on Iron Man mode, so we can't load anything new. All right, let's call some more people to our banner, and let's sell some of these new... this is much closer to us. Let's add more to our army. Distance. Boom, boom, boom. Give some people some breaks. I've heard good things about Croatia. I've never personally been outside of Italy and England in Europe, but I'm hoping now that we have more fans out here in the world, it'd be nice to go visit somewhere in Europe. Especially if my hope is to like go to PDXCon someday, maybe meet y'all there. And like, I think they usually do that in like Scandinavia. Let's go sell this stuff. It's a pretty popular spot. Yeah, because it's nice. And isn't it warm? Beaches are cool. The people are nice. The food is good. I had a friend who went biking all through Croatia. Well, mostly the Balkans in general. So yeah. Let's go here and let's make our Pugios, or not Pugios, our javelins. Cool. Pine Beach. Especially not getting advice stolen. What is this? 5 tier, gain influence per day. Costing of inviting lower tier clans to army increased by the. To be honest, I don't care. You guys can have this, whatever. Increasing the influence to invite is stupid because now that's going to cost you more. But let's begin the siege. Siege all this land down. Another day, another siege. Maybe we should switch up our... No. I'm hoping our engineer can do one of these. What, reload speed? No. For ballistics? No. And damage of, for each engineer. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Siege bombardment. Alright. The doors are about to get cracked, and then we'll send the people in. And then that hopefully will be the last we have to fight in this damn desert. No more desert fighting for us. At least for a little bit. Alright, yeah. No more desert fighting after this. We'll take this last one and then tell the people to go screw themselves. Alright. It's 9 in the morning. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours and 20 minutes? Damn, time is cooking. Cooking by. We're also losing a lot more money than I want to be. I also think that once we take these 2 castles, then the Vlandians should leave this area, never to return. Don't come back here. You're not welcome in this part of the map. This is firmly Bruce territory, and will continue to be firmly Bruce territory. So it's good to see other castles being captured without me having to be on site to do it. We almost have 20. We probably could convince some of these people in our... We have how many people in here? There's probably still some named guys down here. Some leaders of men and women who we can convince once we have enough gold to join us. After this, we'll disband this army and then go rebuild our army after this last almost debilitating loss. Almost. Alright. Cool. take all these guys. I don't care about those guys. And we'll take all this. And then we'll go to the army and say, disband. Not theirs. Just manage, disband ours. Cool. Alrighty. And then let's chase this guy down and tell him stop trying to take our lands. Ugh, somebody's sieging that land over there. I hate the AI sees a vulnerable castle and they say, you know what? That looks like a vulnerable castle. We should go try to take it. And then they don't end up being successful and we have to go, or they end up being successful and we have to go teach them the same lesson again and again and again. Damn. How did we lose all our money? What did I do with all that money? We had like 35 G's a couple days ago. Is it because we're spending? No, we're not spending that much. Alright, let's go to this, prevent the siege. Shit, I should have beelined for the siege over here. Who is it? Who is even doing this? Which assholes decided to come down here and start this? Ah, these men.
It's been a while.
Shuzman, are you the leader of your people? You seem like the leader of your people. I'm gonna ask that you politely surrender, and then I'm also gonna force you to be a mercenary of my people.
Stop!
Okay. Let's go into our... Let's go save... or let's go spend some wealth, and there's another decision to be made. And then we'll run this quick ad, and then I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Damn it. Let's go and sell all this. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's buy that, and then let's buy the more expensive executioner axe. And then let's see, sell some of these banners, sell some cows. That's fine. Keep moving down the way. Why is there no armies over here dealing with this? Tael falls, it falls, but it's annoying. Sturgians are starting to push my patience. Don't love the Sturgians and their bullshit. But when the hammer falls on them, it's gonna fall hard and fast. Sorry, Sturgians. Your days are numbered. Sell them some oil, I guess, and some linens. See, what's our army composition right now? It's not as good as I want it to be. I wish it to be better. How many Botanian? Because now we have a bunch of shitty trader, and not as many Botanian champions. Yeah. Speaking, let's call in. Let's make another army. And let's make ourselves quartermasters and my son the surgeon, so that he can get his stats up there. Let's see if we can take hostile action. It's like 100 troops right there. It's not that many, but it's... Who's attacking us? The Botanians. Okay. We were at peace for how long? Like a day, maybe? And they have 1 town, 3 castles, but they think they can take us on. Alright, dude. Let's make it happen. I don't believe you, but... Oh, damn, was that peace deal right there? Must have been a peace deal. If this is the Aserai... No, it's the Western Empire. Okay, well. Guess that's what they want to have happen. That's what's probably going to have happen.
Is that you?
Bunch of our people were imprisoned here? Wow, a shit ton of people. And there's 115 troops. I guess I'll take them all. And then we'll give them back to the garrison here. Let's go to the tier. That's probably going to be better. And then let's go to the names. Let's get rid of these traders. Let's get rid of the actually the guards I like. That's pretty much a lot of our cav right now. Now there's 91 people defending this, so as soon as we leave, it's fine. Damn, there's a lot of... I don't know why there's so many people just everywhere. causing all this kind of ruckus. Oh, that is a large Landian army. Shit. Well, I wasn't expecting that. How good is that? Landian crossbow, recruits, vanguard. Okay, we need to make an army to prevent them from absolutely destroying us. All right. Just keep scooting. Who's over here? What kind of army is this? Oh, it's the goddamn Blandians, or not the Blandians. It's the goddamn Battanians. Then we just imprison all these Battanians. That's tough. And then I don't think we need to. Do much other than take all the troops you want. Oh, Lord, I love it. 54 Battanian Highborns, 41 of these. You'll love to see it. The Fiends, the Champions, the Heroes. We just ride around recruiting those guys for the next couple days. It's going to be great. I'll take all of them. Do you think we'll be able to take this before that Blandian army shows up and starts causing trouble? Nope. But at least we got them dead. Where the hell is everybody? The armies, they're finally reacting up here, I think. They finally realize that they're being attacked. Seeing as Leggett just got taken, we should stay in this area. Just maybe pick off armies as they come by. Take all your war horses. I wish there was a way that you could send out your trade caravan and they would like go find specific things that you would like. Like say I want horses, war horses, and they would go and find it and they would return to you every couple of days and give you the war horses. Or say we're looking for whatever reason, we're looking for a bunch of other resources. They would just every couple of days you would get like a care package from them. It would cost a certain amount to keep that trade caravan going, but it wouldn't be profitable. It would just be in search of the items that you specifically want. So like for right now, for example, we always are constantly in need of war horses. We want Pugios. Pretty much those are the two things. They might also be able to like do recruits. That'd be kind of fun.
You arrived.
Just in the nick of time. You arrived just in the nick of time. That's what it sounds like to me. We'll take all the cataphracts and these guys and these guys. Pretty much all the horse and good infantry. Boom, boom. And the Battanian heroes, even though we can probably recruit a ton of those.
You turned up.
son important, increasing his stats. Let's do that, and let's do this. Great. How are you doing, son? You might have to take over the kingdom after I die, which might be sooner rather than later, son, because I am the ripe old age of 77. Alright, let's go take Legeda back. This shouldn't take too long. We need to get more money. We're pretty much wasting 10 G's a day on things, one thing or another. Looks like Tyel got taken back. That's pretty impressive that the AI did it by themselves. Oh, Tyel. Okay, one wall has fallen. Let's just go. Take all the troops, and then we'll sort it out afterwards. Okay. Back for your horses, your nice horses. Thank you. You don't have a lot of resources, though, for me to buy or sell. So if I sell like 2 things, you'll be out of money. Unfortunate. Let's go to the towns. Manage town. That's not what I care about. Go to the keep, and then go to the dungeon. Manage prisoners. Hopefully they'll give us all the named prisoners here. Yes, good, good, good. Done. Let's go ahead and upgrade everybody. And then let's give away all the troops that we don't need. Alright. We don't need peasants. We don't need these guys. These traders can go. The traders. Anybody who has trader in their title, I don't need them. They usually aren't going to be able to be upgraded that high. So try to get rid of them. Pretty much all I want is Battanian heroes. All I want is the Battanian heroes. Unless they're Cav, specifically. We're short by 4. Alrighty, let's just get rid of these, and this sergeant can go, and this guy. Cool. Alright, so now there's a total of 65 defenders here. So if they try to siege it back, that's on somebody else to deal with that. Alrighty. The Valandians have pretty much been put on the back foot permanently. I don't see them massing that many troops, except for this army, that army right there, which maybe we'll go fight. Send the troops to see how bad this goes. It didn't go bad. It went well. Yeah, it doesn't help that we consistently, time and time again, keep getting more and more, more free troops at an elite level, and we just take them from our enemies and then just make them part of our army. I never thought I would say this. I don't think we can take any more Battanian heroes. We're starting to hit our limit. Clan warriors can go. But everybody else, shit. Get rid of some of the highborns, I guess. Yeah. Can't take any more. The Fenians. Now let's go crush this army next. Cowards! Let me crush you, cowards! My clan member has given birth to a child. Most adorable. All right. So that means that I'm a grandfather. Damn. Took me a lot of time to figure that out. Geez. What did we name this child? 7th day of autumn. Child was born. Catagon and Relia. That's great. What's the baby's name? What's the baby's name? Lacilia. Cool. All right. Let's hope that they slow down in these trees and then we can just attack them. Maybe we should try to recruit some of these guys that are in my prison. We do have a lot of stuff. Let's just, I don't know. Let's try to take this castle back and then we'll disband this army and go get some money so that we can try and get all these troops that are in our holds or all these clan members in our holds integrated into our clan. That's the plan. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We got a couple people on Twitch and we've got nobody on YouTube. Classico. El Clasico. Working my little tail feathers off. Doing my best. Leggett is once again being attacked. Only 5 dead. That's good. That means we can recruit more tiers. No names. We can get more Battanian boys. Fiends, this, that. Cool. Alright, we're gonna disband this army. Cool. This army can be disbanded. Great. Y'all deal with this shit. I don't really care. Did Leggett fall again? It did. That's fine though. Because that means there are no more people in here. It's pretty much Tael is being taken back, all those lands. Pretty much we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cities left, and then probably double that many castles, and we'll be sailing, smooth sailing. Unless we just abandon this and then have to come back here and fight this again. Smooth sailing. Alright, but let's go sell some of this. Is this castle really being sieged down? Ugh, by Vlandians no less. There's a decent amount of defenders. Alright. Vlandians. I don't have time to deal with. Well, if you guys get to like 400, I'm gonna come smash your army. I think we could probably crush theirs. Nice. Is this guy landed still? They're probably landed. The De Valant. Yeah, they got 2 castles. Oh, King Edrand is here. Good. That's so good for us. Maybe we can chop his head off and end this whole situation. Probably not, though. That's not how this works. Nobody likes it when we chop people's heads off. They think it's rude, which, you know, I get it. I don't want my head chopped off either. Tell me there's like some land here or some money here so we can actually trade. No, there's no money to be had here. Lots of raiding going on. Why are you all the way over here? Get out of here. Who is it now? We just tried. Is it the Aserai? Yeah, it's the Aserai. Fuck. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. Can't a boy get peace and quiet around here? Get 2 days of like vacation without somebody trying to take his lands from him? This is rude. It's just disrespectful. Just disrespectful. Do we need more troops? We probably need more Legionnaire infantry. That might be smart to invest in some of those guys. Please tell me there's a lot of gold here. Prosperity's damn high, so there should be... There's some. It's not as much as I would love it to be, but... Sell them hides. Because really at this point we're on the downhill hill run. I don't know if that's what that means. We're pretty much unstoppable. The boulder is rolling down the hill faster and faster and faster. And there's not much that the AI can do to stop us. They can cause little damages here and there, but for the most part, especially if we recruit another 2 or 3 people to our army, which that's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to add even more people to this situation because there's raids happening all over here. I'd like to have like 400 or something like that. There's some javelins we can sell. Keep the noble bull for now. What's the closest city to us? Ortia, we already went to. Excuse me. Coughing right into the mic. Just a menace to society over here. Little old me. Let's go take this city over here, if we can. But actually, let's go talk to the people. There's probably some Batanians in our that'd be willing to switch. All right. This guy is a clan leader. Let's talk to him. Let's give him the hard sell. Hello, it is I, the King Fat Walrus of the Bruce. Would you please stop being an asshole and join us? He's interested. We can charm him. He's probably too expensive. Okay. Probably don't have the money to convince his ass. Yeah. See, he's too expensive. Yeah, well. That's the problem. We don't have the money to do it all. Let's go crush this army. At this point, you're an emperor? Yes. That is what is occurring here. Just running around, being a nuisance. Okay, the west is pretty much fallen. Let's create an army. Boom, bang, bing, bob, boom. Just standing here in this melange of people. Damn, that's a lot of people. Hopefully they try to fight us. I don't think they are because they're cowards. But it'd be fun if they did try to fight us. Get a nice fight on. Look at these poor people. All these people are just like swarming. If all these guys came and attacked us, we probably would lose. So let's get as many of these Batanians in our control as possible. Come on, cowards, do it! Attack me! Ah, they're doing it. They're not cowards, anyways. All right, this is gonna be a huge battle. So they got 900 in there. They got some crazy amount out here. My son hasn't upgraded his medicine. Let's do your medical also applies to enemy casualties or party penalty for wounded. Let's do this one. He's already level 27. I'm only level 20. Siege. Okay.
Halt there. So, tell me who I fight.
I'm Fat Walrus. You should know my name. I'm going to cut your head off. Your team isn't that mighty. Let's go. Big old battle. 1100 versus 850. This is going to be one of those battles that I could have probably just sent the troops and still won, but I want to fight this one personally. Coming out of retirement. Gonna punch some people in the mouths. Okay. What is this situation? Wow, they're on like that weird inlet over there. This is weird. I don't think I've ever fought on this kind of map. Okay. What's their situation? They got a decent amount of cav. Not a lot of bowmen. Do loose. Keep our cav, you know, where they need to be. These guys doing their thing. Bow cav, just do whatever you need to do.
Mounted archers! Sergeants, take command!
I don't love this, but it's fine. Our
Soldier troops!
Let's get our bowmen more like that. Actually, more like this.
Move!
On this rise right here. Would that make more sense? Yeah, they're kind of. Well, we can't even see them because shit. Okay.
Infantry!
That's dumb.
Footmen!
Let's get everybody over here and then get our bowmen on this rise.
Forward!
Oh damn. Landing Knights taken out.
Cavalry, give 'em hell!
The reach on these boys, much better than what I was using before. Much, much better. You can just like scythe through wheat.
Infantry! Forward! Infantry! Move!
Our cav is overwhelming their cav. Absolutely, no doubt about it. Yeah, this is already foregone conclusion. Just running in there and killing all their cav. All right, let's pull our cav back. Let's go like this. So much cav. Alright, looks like their infantry doesn't want to do anything but sit in a shield, so we're gonna move that.
Infantry! Soldiers!
Yeah. Lavia horse probably not having a good day, but cutting them down. All right. Our cav has experienced some casualties, which is fine. cutting through their poor ranks.
Footmen! Forward! Raise your shields!
Why is there a horse archers running through their line? I don't really understand that. I'm single-handedly knocking out their cavalry, or they're not their cavalry, their archers. Let's charge their army. With what army, or with what troops we have left. Well, that goes the rest of our cat for a reason. Getting absolutely chunked down, and so did I, unfortunately. This isn't good. We should probably run away. I wish we could. I wish we hadn't died right there, because we might lose now because of this. We did cause a lot of their people to be injured, but let's send the troops and see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. We were going to be more powerful than they. Lots of prisoners.
Enough. Enough.
It's interesting to hear which ones have audio and then which ones don't.
Stop.
Alrighty. They have a lot of troops that we could use. Actually, not a lot. But some I would like to use. Like the Legionnaires, I'll take those guys. Let's look at the tier. I'll take pretty much anything that is on horseback. Always good to have extra that stuff. I'll take the militia. Take these guys. I'll take these guys. But everything else is y'all can keep. What's up, French? Welcome back. Let's get rid of some of the youth. We don't need as many as that. Can't believe we fell. That sucks, but what are you gonna do? Hopefully now we can take this town without much fuss. There shouldn't be many defenders. Oh, no, there's still a shit ton of defenders. Thought we killed them all, but we didn't. Our son's probably leveling up his medical skill pretty high now. There's so many wounded. Healing while party is morale above 70. Or what's the other one? Well, in a settlement. Let's do the above 70. Khuzaits declared war on us. Alright, Khuzaits. I see you. Also, they're starting to starve in there, so this should start really getting nasty. No more, people are gonna start dying. That's essentially what's gonna happen there. Our engineer leveled up. Let's give him... we can't even give him any more points. Sure. And with this, discarded weapons, donated troops will increase experience. Yeah. I think that's what we want. Cool. God. Still a lot of defenses. Alright. Once this second wall falls, I'll send the people in. So I don't really want to fight it myself after the debacle of last time. We almost fully screwed all of that up.
You?
Damn, there's a bunch of free troops here too. Let's go by name, actually. I like to go by tier, but then it's actually never what I need. More bowmen, please. And then let's see if they have any good infantry. I got some heavy infantry here and there, but nothing that I'm jonesing for. There's a couple legionnaires. Freebooter. Yeah, our bowmen. How many of each of our bowmen type do we have? Let's go by count. And we'll go like this. So we have 51 Battanian champions, and then 38, well, more cataphracts. Probably need more cataphracts, to be honest. Oh, we're over our limit. Bing, bang. I guess we could have taken those champions, but it's fine. Alrighty, we took this. We should have actually just taken all those people, and then we would have put them in charge here so that I didn't have to defend this. Let's manage town. Let's trade first. I know that these people are starving, so they probably want this food that I have in my... war mounts and these mounts, and then $27 for fish. I'll do it. And grains at a huge premium. Flax, clay, grapes, wool. Jesus. Awesome. And then we'll pretty much trade all this stuff. Good. Let's wait for some time to pass. Hopefully people will go away. I don't want this land. Somebody else can have it. Oh, thank you everybody who's been watching the stream. We are literally at war, I think, with everybody now. There's not a single soul that we are not fighting. But our forces are just too powerful. They got 2 castles back? Son of a bitch. The Khuzait's got some castles. I don't... Whose castles did they take? Did they take our castles? Over here in the... oh my god. 1 step forward, 3 steps back. Alright. Let's just focus on... they can take the castles, as many castles as they want, but like... I don't know what to do. Really what we need to do is just get even more clans. Tastes good, you know? We've been doing this for 3.5 hours. Are there no defenders? There's like 30 defenders here. God, it's just like there's swarms of every army ever possible now. So like right there, like they're just tons and tons of swarms of armies that are not friendly to us.
You arrived just in the nick.
So anytime maybe this is bad for all my people because they're just no matter what outnumbered wherever they go. So that means that's why we need to recruit more people into the fold. Let's see if we can get some of these Battanian lords at a price. But we need like 400, 500 gold. I don't know. Let's take this siege this castle, and then I'll break this army up. Really what we could, if we wanted to become the biggest enemy on the map, is just start killing people. So that there's just no more, just absolutely cut all the heads off of all the people so that the clans no longer have any way to reinforce. But it is good to see there are huge amounts of our armies walking around. Like there was a 1,000 army over there. There was a couple hundred over here. And then we'll get rid of... Alright, seems like we can't continue to recruit more troops. It's not gonna work out. Now it becomes even more of a slog, because like land that we did take is being retaken by smaller enemies who I thought were vanquished, but indeed are still very much living and breathing. Actually, let's just give up all this for XP. I'd rather give all this stuff up. I might have crashed the game. No, 18,000 XP. Sure. Show mercy. All right. Decent amount of upgrades. And go. Manage garrison. Let's give them everything in our by category type. Okay, anything that isn't a Battanian crossbow or a Battanian person, they can go to this. We'll keep the Imperials, but we'll do this and this and this. Okay. Cool. Like I said, I think for a little bit we should try to convince more people to join us, maybe. They've taken all these 3 castles that I recently took. These have been taken back. Jesus Christ, dude.
It's been a while.
What? How much longer do you think you're going to be? I don't know. I was saying 12, but now that these little, like, dinky little things keep popping up,
You arrived just in the...
it's hard to say. So we just keep getting more and more bogged down by their by the enemy's arrival of their just taking all this stuff. So I have to go back down south and capture all that. Because we're fully at war with everybody now. Let's go take this town. So everybody on the roads is going to be trying to fight us. Like, as you can see. How many armies are there, though? Only 3 armies. It's good, but it's also not that good. The empire is getting too big to deal with it. Because now the Khuzaits are back. They own 1, 2, 3 4 castles up here. As long as they don't take towns, I think that's fine. Then all these castles that I took have been retaken because I've been busy fighting elsewhere. God. Okay. Let's try to sell some stuff at this town, and then we'll try to take it. They have lots of war horses, which is good. And 184 Pugios, which is exactly what we want. And they have a lot of this. Will they take it all? Probably not. I gotta hydrate. Thank you, Carol. Now you should drink water. Yeah, there's too much. We have too much shit. The game is like, let me think about all the stuff you just sold and then unthink about it all. All right. And then I want to buy all those Pugios. And then we'll continue to just sell all the expensive things. Let us try to convince some of these Batanian lords that we have. Who's the head of your house? This guy. Western has been escaped from captivity. Okay, well, that's fine. Edwin. Clan head. Do we own Edwin? But it has been taken by Fat Walls. We do own Edwin. Let's talk to Edwin. Edwin, my man, how much is it going to cost you to get you hooked up with us?
Well, forgive me if I cannot wish you peace,
old friend. I'm currently happy with my neither. Okay, well, that was a short negotiation. Okay, Edwin's not interested. What about you other sons of bitches? Orest. Is Ospen in my... No, Ospen has escaped from captivity. No. Kulharm. Kulharm is the leader, is he not? No, that's Kulgar or something like that. Kulharn. How about you, my man? I know I asked you, but would you ever consider doing an open world RPG game?
Who are you?
I'm more happy with strategy games, but I just wondering, like, what kind of RPG are you talking about? Like Skyrim kind of style? He's currently happy with his people too. Get the hell out of here. Like Skyrim or I guess what's the Zelda, like the Zelda games that have come out recently? Lek. Let's see if Lek is interested. At this point, we just have to have our hold full. We just got to continuously buy,
I'd wish you peace and prosperity.
or just keep staying at war with all these people. Skyrim, Elder Rings, Baldur's Gate, Legendary, that type of game. I haven't really played Elden Ring, so I'd be probably down to play that on stream. I don't know how much the rest of the community would be interested. As you can see, we're not really doing numbers on this playthrough, so it might take some convincing. Seems like everybody does not want. Let's go ahead and take some hostile action.
If you please, stop there.
No, not forgive me. I don't want your horses. I'm trying to fight these people. I'm here to demand. I offered you once. Repeat yield. Send the troops. You fought well. Off you go. Begin the siege. I think this is going to be an easy siege. But yeah, I'll think about it. The thing is, I like to we'll probably do something more like this in the lulls between DLCs with CK3. Because we'll probably play for the rest of the year a lot of CK3 because of the different, the new DLC that's coming out later this week. Probably kick around that for a little bit and then figure out what our next big thing is after that. Oh wow. Can you not be here? Could you like be somewhere else fighting another army? More CK3? Hell yeah. Always. Unfortunately, in perpetuity. That is the cross I've chosen to bear. Until I create some new white hot fire content for something else. I think that's always going to be in the repertoire. My mic's dead, of course. Go to the tavern. Recruit, manage town. No. Go to the keep. Manage. Go to the dungeon. Manage prisoners. Take these people prisoner. I don't know who they are, but we're gonna take them prisoner. Be done with that. Leave. Manage garrison. We'll give you all the Khuzait sons. You can have some of our cav. These boys can be yours too. Great.
It's been a while.
Another person to add to our prisons. You'd think at this point they would know. Don't come bother me. I'm busy. We've got too much juice for you to handle. Alright. Alright. They're trying to take that land back. Let's go dissuade them. For the Lord.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive.
Yep. Let's try to convince this Archon. Casino? I don't think that's how you pronounce that. But it looks like casino. I don't know. Oops. Cancel that. We'll take... Done. Okay. But I don't know, 170 is not nearly enough. Like I said, I want to ride around and sell this stuff, but we are just at a constant warfare situation. So there's no real time to do it. Leggett fell again. All these castles are being sieged down there. How's the shit over here? We taking care of that? Nope. Looks like it's being bothered still. That's why I went down here and dealt with all that, so that we wouldn't have to deal with that ever again. But clearly, that is a vain hope. Let's go take Leggett back. We're gonna run 3-minute ad. We'll be right back after these 3 minutes. Okay. Where's whatever his name was? Casino? Whatever? Basila? No. Casinon. Casinon. Not casino. Alright. He's happy with his current employer. Get the get the actual fuck out. Peerage. What is this? For Kingdom tier clans, choice have double effect. Influence costs of their ruler overriding a popular decision. No, you can go. Your decisions are dumb. I don't think we don't need to listen to your decisions. Just gonna keep putting people in prison, I guess. I think that's literally the only way we win this, is that by the end of it, everybody's in our prison. And we just start lobbing heads off. Either or. I feel like I've taken Leggett like 15 times. Just gonna send the troops. Okay, welcome back. We took Leggett without any real trouble. It was a slam dunk. The overall health of Leggett is not good. Unfortunately for them. They seem to be suffering from the unfortunate disease of constantly being attacked. With no end in sight for them. Other than continually being bombarded by forces. We need to go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. I'll take these 2 prisoners out of your hands. Done. Go back, go to the garrison. And then let's give them tier types. The peasantry, and then these, and the boom, bada bing. The youth can be yours. The imperial archers can be yours. The infantry, these guys. Okay. At least that's a couple more defenders. They've got, well, when I'm not here. How many defenders? Probably like 60 or so. All right, let's push into their heartlands. I'm most tired of having people have a base of operations. Let's go make that let's stop making that true for them. And then crushing any army that we show up to. Oh, cancel.
Again, you save our necks.
Again, you save our necks. I'll take your horse. And that's pretty much all I want. Everything else is useless to me. Done. And then we'll get rid of 1 Crusade trader. Damn. We're just leaving. I know we're just leaving troops on the table by just doing this, but it's. I wish you could send them to a like those 84 troops. You could go send them to a specific to go garrison something specifically. That'd be nice. Just be like, all right, go garrison this. Kalakata? What one is that? No. Oh, it's this over here. Somebody go deal with that. I don't have time for that. All right. We have 3 fiefs. Let's let the people out. I don't really want to fight all those people. Siege this. Six days of food? That's good. We can crush that. The slog. It's truly slogging. But at least, like I said, we're not fighting big armies anymore, or as much. Which I almost would prefer to fight several big armies, but it's actually the whole map is against us. Like, Asterai don't have that many troops, but they've taken some other things back. Khuzaits have 4 castles now. That's all probably from us. The Western Empire still chugging along, but the south is weakened. Sturgians are probably still the strongest. Vlandians and the Sturgians are probably still the best. At this point, we just need to put everybody in timeout. Or just, like I said, just start killing as many of the enemy clans as possible so that they stop popping up. And just firmly eliminate them or recruit them. At this point, I don't think we don't want peace with anybody. Because it would just be, we'd have to fight them in again in no time and capture all their people. Damn, this is gonna be a longer one. I'll take these and these and this guy. Didn't really lose that many. Done. Our army is going to be pretty much just Battanian champions at one point. What do you do for work outside of stream and YouTube? You boys, you're looking at it. This is my work. Or at least I'm trying to make it work. So, if you'd like to support us monetarily, we do have a Patreon. And we do have other, or a PayPal if you'd like to just do a simple one-time. All right. But yeah, but before this, I used to work in events, like event production for corporate events and stuff like that. I used to do trade shows and stuff. That was like my background. But then COVID came through and absolutely decimated that market. So then I had to retool what I was doing there. I'm gonna support you when I can actually earn money. Fair enough. That's also not, there's no expectation for you to support. I know a lot of our viewers are in that situation where they're like, dog, I'm not of the full-time working age. And I'm like, totally understandable. But before this, I used to, corporate events and what I mean by corporate events, it's like, so you go, there's a major trade show happening for X reason, you go and you set up a booth, and I helped do sales sometimes, but mostly just sit there and be like, this is where this needs to be, this is where this needs to be. I coordinated with the vendors who built the booth and then tore it down and then send it home. Is that the land we just took? Oh. Let's go try not to let that be lost immediately. Yeah. And then let's go crush this Vlandian army. Cool. But yeah, I really enjoyed that, doing that. It's essentially like project managing, but like for a large event. And sometimes we did, before that I worked as a production assistant for a agency where I worked for like Adidas was one of our main clients. So I used to do random Adidas events. And that was pretty fun. Do they have land? The De Forts. They have a castle. I don't care. How many caballitos? Take all your horse. But yeah, I went to university for actually completely different. It already is my full-time job. It's just that I'm dipping into my savings. How much? There is a theory where it used to be once you hit about like 10,000 and you're starting to get like 100 or really what happens is when you get YouTube videos that are hitting hundreds of thousands of views, that's when you know you're good. So that's kind of the goal. But really what my goal for this year was to hit like close to 10,000, but we're only at 5,000. So it wasn't that successful of a year, but that also doesn't mean the year's not over. And it really just means I need to change tactics when it comes to content creation on YouTube, because it just needs to be more punched up, if that makes sense. So it's more content that people for sure are going to come back for. Essentially, they call it evergreen content, meaning that it comes back. People come back to it time and time again. So I'm going to try to start making videos a little bit more higher quality, a little bit longer, you know. But yeah, 10,000 was the goal for this year, but I don't think we're going to hit that metric. To be honest, I probably will do this one more year, and if we don't succeed in this coming year of 2024, I'll probably have to take a step back and do something a little bit more traditional again, which is fine. It's not exactly what I want to do, but if that's part of the process, that's part of the process. God damn. I keep an eye on that land over there, but I have a feeling they're just going to keep coming back for it. But I enjoy what I do. It does cause me a little bit of stress when it's just like I put a lot of effort into a video. That's like the hardest thing that I've had to swallow this year is like I put a ton of effort into it, hours upon hours of work, and then it doesn't really do as well as I would like. And I try not to put my self-worth on that. And that's kind of a harder thing to like be like, yes, you did all you could, you hit send, but just because it didn't do well doesn't mean you're a bad person, quote unquote, or just it was bad. It's just sometimes the nature of the business that when you're a small channel, whatever you do, it's still fighting for recognition. Okay, I think we can do 10 more. Let's do these 10. Like I said, having fun, meeting you all, interacting with you all has always been fun. It's part of the algorithm, but you also got to help yourself. I like the content I make, though it is interesting, it a lot of times isn't that what am I trying to say? It's a lot of highlight reels, which I like making, and they're easy to make, but unfortunately, to be honest, with myself, I should probably start making more higher tier quality where I'm doing script writing and voiceover and all this stuff, so that it makes people to want to watch all 20 minutes rather than 3 minutes. So I was also thinking of doing a video of the state of the channel, just to show people like what the back end looks like. because it can, like it, like sometimes you don't know exactly what a content creator's like situation is. Like it seems like they're doing well, but in reality, what do the numbers actually mean or say? And especially because we've been doing it. We did it full time in 2020, and we did it full time in 2023. So I'll have 2 years of solid data that I can be like, look, this was successful in this situation, or this was not successful in this situation. So when we do these kinds of videos, we're gonna see a little bit more return of people, and that's gonna get pique people's interests. Either way, I really like streaming, and I want to hope to be at a level soon that I don't have to do as much of my own editing, because I would say I'm good at editing, but it's not I'm not professionally trained in it, so I've taught myself what it is, so it's kind of hard to do editing and content creation, the editing and the thumbnails and all that stuff. It's a one-man operation, which I enjoy a lot because it is kind of like a strategy game where you're just doing a lot of like, this is what the situation is and this is how you solve it. Nice. More dickheads. Soon we're gonna have half the map as prisoners. I don't know if I can have a large enough prison to hold all these people, or if there's going to be, we're gonna be maxed out. Like, what is our this guy, this woodsman could go. How many of these? Yeah, we can. Looks like we can have even more prisoners. So soon we won't be able to take any normal prisoners. We'll just have named people, and that's how we'll win. Is that we'll never stop being at war. We'll just have everybody in prison so nobody can try to attack us. And is that being sieged down right now? I can't tell. Like the Batanians, they've casualties. All these fake ass casualty numbers. I don't know where these casualty numbers are coming from. They must be from townsfolk and like, as well as our parties being attacked. Come on. Back to the reserves. Think these two can fight it off? Maybe. It seems like they're strong enough. Nope. Nope. Peace from the Sturgians. Agree to... Sure, we can have peace with the Sturgians for now. They're the one people we haven't really been fighting at all. And I'll take a peace deal with them. Send in the troops. We had some casualties. Done. Take all those, and we'll put them as the guards for this new place. How many defenders are here? Lots of horses. Lots of noble horses. Take all those war horses. I'll take all... Damn, is this where all the war horses have been hanging out? This whole game? I should have just come up here and got all the war horses. They would have given me a lot less of a headache. grain is super cheap. I'll take all the grain. Take all your grapes. And I'll take more horses. 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 Are they going to be like, your herd's too big? No herd issues yet. Is there anything else that they want for sale? They want velvet. Let's go ahead and buy the fish and the butter and the dates, the beer, flax, the hardwood, this oil, wine. Jesus. We're over encumbered, but how bad is our movement going to be? That's mostly what I'm interested in seeing. Are they going to be like, you can't do anything? Go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. Please give us the named prisoners. Yes, I'll take all your named ones. Damn, there are a lot of named prisoners in here. Maybe we should just kill all these people. Just become the most hated person. How bad would that be for us? Probably pretty bad. If we started just lobbing some heads off. Yeah, I've been thinking about it this whole run, and maybe that's not that's how you lose the run, is that you chop all the heads off, and then everybody rebels against you. Okay. Let's get rid of some of the palace guards. Hell of Battanian champions. Let's give them up some of the youth. Get rid of all the youth. Cool. How many people? 28 defenders. So we should just stick in this area for a little bit longer and then go. We're only 4,000 more, and Bruce may grace us with his holiness. He just makes things more holy, that's for sure. When in doubt, bring Bruce out. He is the holy man we need. Let's do this. Probably don't need as many. Also, there's probably so many people in our garrisons. Our garrisons are costing us a lot of money. Our 5. Yeah, we don't need as many troops that are probably there. What we probably should do is go and make a couple parties from those, and then go. Yeah, I think we just go and make a couple parties if we were to get rid of some of the cost, because we're spending not 10 Gs a day. Shouldn't be that much. Yeah, our castle building is much faster, or our trebuchet's building is much better than some of these castles. So we don't have to wait around as long. Too much food now. Too much food in our overall banks. I don't even know. Let's just give them some of the wounded. So that they can have an all-around force. Get rid of these Imperial traders. If they're not a Batanian, I don't want them. Like, actually, let's just do that. Let's go to type. And then if they're not a Batanian, they get got. Okay. I think that's all of our archers right here. And these guys. So they're Batanian fiends, highborn warriors, heroes, champions, and that's it. Our infantry is looking a little light, so maybe it'd be smart to go get some of those guys. That is a large army. 2 large armies. I think we could take them, though. I think we could definitely take these guys. They're easy. Easy deasy. The Vlandians must not have... Yeah, we have 23 of their people imprisoned. I don't know how they keep coming back for more, but they do. And there's 300 defenders? No, these guys are screwed. I don't know what the AI is thinking here. Well, I know what these guys are thinking. I'll take them prisoners and I'll go... Batanians that we just got. Cool. Vlandians, man. You guys are crazy pants. They'll just keep coming back for more. Bum. At this point, if our main party falls apart, it's gonna be actually really bad. Because we have so many prisoners in our holds, so that if they break out, we're gonna have to really fight off a bunch of people. Is this glaive better than the glaive our weapon? I don't know. It's a tier 6. This is a tier 6. Swing speed 76. Swing speed 42. Okay, so the other one's better. Yeah, we're not going to be done in an hour. Kevin, what are you thinking? Out of your mind, thinking that this was going to be done that quickly. Let's kick some of these guys out who are not so well equipped. Not that person. There we go. And we'll continue our crusade. For now, let's leave these guys as they are, because I don't think they. Fuck. That looked like an army that was coming together. Was I crazy in thinking that? Yeah, there's an army right here.
I give up. I give up. Go back.
Take all the troops, and then we'll put them into this castle. Approach skates. Like I said, I think a quality of life thing would be to be able to donate the troops like from a distance. Be like, if there were extra troops left over, you'd be like, go to the nearest castle or whatever, so that I don't have to, I don't have to deal with you. Please go away. I don't want to deal with you. You know, that's how I would deal with this situation. Type. Like I said, we only want Battanian archers because we have so many. Every other archer type is sent away. God damn it. Another army. No, okay, whatever. That one clan was destroyed? Cool. Another... Landia, how many times do we have to destroy your armies? Apparently, you guys have an inexhaustible amount of troops that I can just keep coming after time and time again. And thankfully, I can just put them to defend these places without any real consequences. Prosperity of this place is pretty high for one that has been like sieged so many different times. Grain for sale? Get rid of some of this grain. Alright. Start with type. Get rid of all the bowmen that are not the ones we want. It's really where... And then the infantry, same thing. If they're not Imperial Legionnaires, I really don't want them. Or if they're not on their path to becoming an Imperial Legionnaire.
Stop there, stranger.
Cool.
We are at your mercy.
Just a slog. At least our bow and cav are pretty much to the max level. Like I said, we're going to this land. Is anybody taking care of this down here? God, I swear they are not. What about up here? Nope, none of that's been taken care of either. But I guess I haven't given them the AI enough time to do that. I think we're just, at this point, we have to be just marching around in an army. Just being around, because there's just so many enemies. Because each group has, like, a number of clans under them, so if I'm at war with pretty much every major group, then I can't really expect to not be fighting. How bad would this be if I sent my troops? Didn't think it would be that bad. Let's do these guys. Recruit some of these guys. Go to the tavern. Some sisters. What is this lady good at? She's a medic. I don't want her. I thought maybe we should do that, but nah. Damn, so many horses. So many. Yeah, I keep being blown away by how many nice horses there are here. Damn, grain is super inexpensive. I don't need any more grain though. Take your olives though. Olives, grapes, all this stuff. Some flax. Everything else is pottery. Hides. And then I'll buy like 1, 2 of those. Cool. Give me all your named prisoners. Is that the king? That's the emperor of. We pretty much have a group from a person from every group, and I don't think we can even hold on to. We're running out of room. We can't take on new captives that aren't named captives because the things are getting so out of control. Tier. Let's go type again. Yep. These guys. Seriously, everybody's just a Botanian champion now. It's so goofy. We'll keep those. What's our infantry looking like? They're either legionnaires or they're not. Take the spearmen. Give it to them. Alright. And then we have to like stick around long enough for this land to get given to somebody before the AI decides, oh, look, it's time to siege this down. Do I want the castle? I guess I do want the castle. Where are all the empires, or where are all of our armies? If we have any. This one's traveling to this one's thinking. Cool. Glad to see he's thinking with 1,200 troops. Really doing the things we need him to be doing.
What do you want, stranger?
What I want to happen now is that we just have one. What we really should do is just run around with a very small, like, elite force and run around and just destroy, absolutely wreck people. Maybe get peace with some of these people, and so that they stop doing all this shit. No, we just gotta keep taking towns. Too. So the Valandians have 1, 2 towns left, and they have several castles all the way down here, which it's annoying, but it's the situation. See what happens. Just hover around here. Leggett has taken on rebellions. Great. It's probably because it's switched hands so many different times. I'm fine with them having rebels. I don't need to go fight that rebellion right now. God. Just seems like there's no victories. No easy victories. These people have real commanders, so their siege is better. Good thing we started so early. Who knew this was going to take all of this time? We knew the rebels were coming. No, I don't care if the Battanians want peace. I'm taking all your towns. Or are all your towns already gone? They have 1 town and 3 castles. I will be taking all your lands. Wherever they are, I will punch your Battanians to the end of these earths. So that there's no more discussion. Where is this castle? Gresego? Gerzego? It's probably in some random. Nope. Doesn't matter. Fat Wallers gave the generous trait? Damn. Mercy. Generous represented loyal to your kin and those who serve you, and you gratitude to those that have done favor. Cool. Like I said, there's nothing you can do. You just got to keep moving one. This is literally how it felt for my World Conquest in CK3 at the end, where we were just kind of like, at least in CK3, it felt like at a certain point you did achieve like a level of like, there's nobody attacking you anymore. But there was still always more land to conquer by the end. Which was tough, but it was like, at least I knew there was going to be an end. It seems like once we grab the land, even if we're grabbing the land, like the Aserai have taken back 3 castles that we defended. We had previously, and same with the Khuzaids. I know these lands were recently conquered back from the Sturgians, but it's just like, it's just so annoying. Yeah. Where's your last town? There it is. I'm gonna go get your last town. Actually, I'll just hang out and wait for somebody to siege this down.
What do you want, stranger?
You're happy with your current leash? How about I come and take your head? I guess it's also not helping that I'm taking all this land so quickly. Normally the AI doesn't do that quickly. So it's hard for the AI to keep up with all the land that I'm taking, so that then they're like, they're trying their hardest to staff it, but it's just not happening in time because there's too many things going on at once. But we have 437, 41, 60, 75, 104, 153 prisoners in our holds. I personally am holding on to half the known nobles in the realm. And we'll probably continue to hold on to even more. I don't care about any of those. Yeah. Oh my god. Where are you going, boys? Are you gonna go try to siege some land down over here? Oh, that's an army I want to mess with. And who's declaring war on us?
It's
The
been a while.
Sturgians. Okay, cool. Glad to see. Peace cannot last. Peace can never last. No such thing as peace. At this point, we should just have 300 Battanian Fians, so that our army is just absolutely unstoppable and nobody will ever be able to defeat us. Looks like they're beelining to siege that down. That's fine.
I give.
I think after this experience, I'm probably gonna really like going back to Crusader Kings 3. You know, this was a good palate cleanser. The palate cleanser I needed to reinvigorate my want of playing that game. Because this is starting to really stink.
You arrived just in the nick of...
Because it's just like, we're just, at this point, we're just ping-ponging back and forth between trying to hold on to lands that we just took and then fighting off new people. We continue to hold on. Our son, he is now... Let's make him a surgeon party healing rate while waiting in town, surgeon party waiting in village. We never wait in a village, so that's what we'll do. Begin the siege process. 1,000 people are here? Oh, damn. They got 11 days of food? All right, we're going to have to back out, and let's make our army bigger. And while we make our army bigger, let us get, let's take a quick break and get a snack, and we'll be back soon. All right, we'll see you in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes time. Alrighty. This is it. It'd be interesting, how long is this list? It's not that long. There are a lot of parties running around. Not nearly enough for probably the size of the Empire now. Yeah, that castle that we got sieged is now being once again sieged. Welcome back. Thank you for watching that ad. Send in the troops. This is going to be bloody. It was bloody, but we knew that was going to happen. I don't know why there's a bunch of Aserai, but there are. Take the champions, and we'll take the heroes, and then these guys, and that's it. Because we can't fit any more people in our prison. Maybe it would start making more sense to pay off a lot more of these people. Because we just have so many enemies. So if we told them to go away, maybe we should do the Roman Empire method of dealing with naysayers. If they have an issue with us, pay them off. That's it. Simple as that. No need to do long protracted wars. We could just pay them off. Alrighty. The noble bow is expensive, so we'll just go and do this. Pay them off. Tell them to never come back to and bother us. The Bruce Empire is closed to your kind of people, unless you want to join us, and then you can definitely join us. Because I don't really care. We do need to Marriage Town, not the town. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Manage the prisoners. All the named prisoners, please. I'll be taking all of them. Jesus Christ. There's so many named prisoners. How bad would this be? Can somebody Google this for me? I want to see how bad it is if I just go down the line and kill all these people. Would a lot of my people start breaking their oaths to me? And everybody would be mad? Just have a sour attitude towards me? Manage garrison. And we'll go to the type. I was asking, what happens if you just kill the named people? Because we have so many in our under our power now, and it's getting out of control. So I was just wondering if you could, like, if I at one point was just like, I'm tired of all these dudes, and I just chopped off all their heads. Because I think we're, at this point, we have almost 200 people in our... $220. I guess we could get rid of some of these. Even then, it's still not enough. We've reached our limit with how many people we can have in our prisons. So it'll be interesting to see if people escape. Yeah, so there are people escaping. Okay. That's been taken. We can't take any more people in, so it's not like I can do anything about it. We just have to let everybody else go now. We have too many people in our prison. I guess we could put them in a land that is controlled by a leader who we know will do well against imprisoned folk. Maybe we just keep the leaders of all the different lands. Cool. Just only the leaders of each clan has to stay with us. The lordship of this fief, it goes to you. How many lands does that guy have? He probably has a shit ton of fiefs now. Yeah, 0 defenders and such.
We are at your mercy.
Unless you're like the leader, I guess that's it. We can't force them to be imprisoned by us unless they're the leader. Cool. Is there really not a single defender here? There's about 20. I guess we'll just stick around and siege this down. How's the rest of the world doing? Not good, because all the lands that I took, these were retaken down by the Sturgians. All right. I think it's time for some peace deals, because we can't, my teams are too stretched too thin. Let's propose this, because we can't do that. Welcome back, French. The Asterai and the Khuzaits or whatever. Khuzaits now have 5 castles. That's fine. The north. We can stop fighting the north. They don't have any lands to fight. Yes. We need to concentrate on pretty much who's doing damage to us. Flandians, Sturgians. Okay. Cool. I think we should just concentrate on the towns. Take all the towns, and then that should be it. We'll take this one because we're right here. Concentrate on the towns. If the towns stay defended, then people are going to be less able to fight us. Let's trade with them first before we steal all their stuff or attack them. Do you want some sheep? And some grapes? And some butter? Wool? Flax? Wood? Maybe that's how we win this. We just buy all the lands. Our charm has gone up. 69. Very nice. Apparently we're at max XP, it seems like. We can no longer do that. Offers freedom for Kamen. Nope. Quickly and quietly just deal with this. Some of the troops. Can we get this guy on our side? You are now my prisoner, Lid. I think he's the one who's like one of the vets. Alright. Let's go and see if those mercenaries are willing to join us. Are all of our tiered? Yeah, all of our characters are pretty much max tier now. So I think this is the first time I've ever been able to do that. How much, dude? How much? What is your price, you lovely mercenary, to become my... Alright. Avoided a crit fail on a 70% chance. Okay, we're really gonna have to pull out a sick crit right there. Okay, cool. Solid. How much? 46? Sure. He's a mercenary, so he only stays as long as he doesn't get captured and convinced by somebody else. But that brings us up to 20 people. Right? Am I doing that math right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 20 different armies. Sturgians are probably the next foe that we should deal with. No, actually, let's just deal with the Vlandians, take all their houses, and then we can make sure of it. What time is it? We've been doing this for 4.5 hours. We're probably gonna keep doing it for longer, just because of how things are going. Hopefully that doesn't get taken. one wall has been cracked. Let's send the people in. A shit ton of prisoners. Anything that is below a certain tier will probably just get donated. Looks like somebody is fighting down there, because there's a bunch of reports. Devin of the SRI has been taken prisoner. So, looks like we are doing... Like, there are people down there trying to mitigate some of the issues that we're experiencing. If they're not Vitanian champions, I don't want to talk to them. Wow, we've got the system down pat. We should trade real quick, though. They do actually have an economy here. That's another thing, is if they had a courier idea, I could send a lot of this stuff back to my lands for sale, or have if I had a caravan running around, I would just give them a bunch of stuff so that they can sell it. So we get money that way. The Indians feel like they're gasping for air still. I've been gasping this whole time, but you know, it feels like especially now. So maybe it's time to give us their full attention. At least the Sturgians, we took one of those things back. Like I said, I would like to keep my enemies north, but it seems like there's no way. They just can trickle through your defenses and get to things without really having to deal with any sort of resistance. They can just march to a town. So let's just march to a town and just cause trouble in their lands. Be a nuisance. Stay petty. Make them unlanded. Alright, let's see if the Aserai want peace. They are not that interested. We're gonna go to your more, probably better held city. Somebody's retaking that castle. It's great. Great for them. Begin the siege. It's only 700 siegers. Gonna devastate the city. Tired of the Blandians, so I'm gonna absolutely devastate the cities. So that, what is it gonna do to us? I don't know. Maybe we'll make people mad. Maybe we'll make people happy. It's a slog. Don't do this to yourself, Steam. It's a cautionary tale. Don't do world conquests. They suck. They don't suck. It's just at certain points, it's just like how the system is set up is not really meant for this They just kind of like, especially with how often you go from being at peace to immediately being at war. There's no rhyme or reason why people start attacking you. You're like, what is our strength now? It must be astronomical. We're almost 30,000 strength. And then we're still like at war with these people. Like the Khuzaits. They have a fraction of our amount, but they don't want peace. They don't want peace for some reason. That's too easy. I need a better diplomatic system in this game, because it's madness how it is currently set up. Only 100 dead. Let's see what kind of type. I would take their cav, and that's about the only ones I want. Unless they have some okay sergeants, I guess. Be devastated. How bad is it? Loyalty. No, that's the thing, is you can't do devastated, because then the loyalty is just absolutely screwed. These are where all the other war horses are. How much do you want for grain? The whole kitchen caboodle. Our trade went up to 217. It's never gonna hit the levels I needed to hit, so that I can start buying. We can start buying land from people. Come over here and take this land. Yeah, that's what I want you to do. So I can take you.
Stop there.
Okay. That's being sieged down. That's fine. There's armies in the area. Hopefully they deal with it. Let's take Revolt. We need time to recover. Sure. We can be at peace with the West or the South or whatever they're called. The directions of their places no longer matters because they have no home. The West is no longer in the West. The South is no longer in the South. Like the South has 1, 2 pieces of land. And the North has 1, 2, or is that the West? I don't remember. We could also just trick everybody and just be like, "Oh look, we won. We took all the cities. We don't have to take all the castles." There's just so many castles. It's not how we roll, though, unfortunately. Fortunately for my sanity, that's not how we roll. I guess we gotta stick around. That's the thing, is we really should just stick around for like a day or two just to catch anybody who thinks they can. Ooh, this Baron has, how much land do you have? Probably 1 county, 2 counties? You just have this castle. Leather for 1,000. Damn. These kids are willing to pay exorbitant pricing for all this stuff. Pretty exorbitant. Maybe this is... Then we'll get our trade to... Nope. Trade is absolutely bunk in this game. You have to, like... I don't know what you have to do, but I just don't have the... I don't have the juice. We don't have enough. We have it at 6. But it needs to be at, like, higher. Because how do you get trade? Make profit from trading. Operate caravans. It's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. We've maxed out our scouting, at least. Our tactics could go higher, it seems like. Okay. 100 defenders, that's more than enough. Let's just clean out this little corner. This little corner of the map. Nothing to worry about. Oh, shit. I let the army fall apart. Let's only take a couple of them. We don't need as many as I was holding. Okay. That's better. Is our guy getting better at his job? Maybe. I feel like he should be the best in the business now, but his skills are not that high. And we can't give him any more skills unless we, like, force him to upgrade in something else. Like, we have been giving him a bow. I guess we could give him, when he's not our engineer, we can make him a medic or something like that, and that would jumpstart his, or stewardship, I guess. Would jumpstart his leveling again. Tired of these empires trying to kill us. Just want to keep fighting. No peace, no justice. All right. What can we talk about that isn't this godforsaken game? Let's talk about other godforsaken games like Crusader Kings 3. Are we excited for the new DLC to come out? Yeah. It's going to focus around Persia. There's another struggle mechanic, which means there's just more content around that part of the world that hasn't been a thing in a long time. It should be fun. It feels like it's been long overdue that the clan government type, like the clan government type, I feel like has been really shitty up until now. And now it's going to be much better. Hopefully. That's the hope and dream. Does that actually come to fruition? We'll see. Damn. These Sturgians are busting my balls, dude. Or who is down here? I don't even know who's raiding down there. You guys need to go take care of your lands. But I guess that's the hard thing, is when you're getting raided on all fronts. But once we take this last house, I think we're going to get peace with the Vlandians for a little bit. So that I can focus on Sturgia and just clock them clobber them. Let's go. That's all we want to hear is the good. Let us do something quickly. Apply the changes. I want to increase our engineer's abilities, so we're going to switch him out and do this. For this next siege, I'll be in charge. So it will give us time to cross-train in 2 different kinds of warfare. So it won't be as fast. Jesus, how many troops are we? Oh, dude, we're losing lots of troops. That's not good. Alrighty. Well, shit. There we go. Oh. Gonna increase my skills. Hopefully this is just a nice little stop. Why? Do you see that? That was like a Western army had come all the way over here to siege down one dude, the AI sucks, dude. They suck. Why are you all the way over here? I understand why the Vlandians are here. They're trying to like take lands that are theirs back. I totally understand that. But the AI trying to let Western coming all the way over here to start that fight. It's just so dumb. Alright. Can we do it with 3? Probably. Did his stewardship go up? Is it going up? It's at level 3, so I don't know if that's means it's going up at all. We'll keep an eye out. It's what happens when you don't have a professional engineer. Just fighting for our lives out here. Damn, they have 29 days of food. That's a lot of food. Alright, maybe this wasn't the smartest idea to convert. What's up, Blue? How you doing today? Just watching that poor caravan get absolutely destroyed. Somebody sieging some land halfway across the thing. Very nice. Sure, as usual. Which brand? I actually don't know. I got it from Goodwill, so it's probably some random brand. Probably not Forever 21 or any of those. Like, it's probably just some goofy brand that's like made one shirt that somebody bought off the internet and then it made its way to a Goodwill. All right. All right, Valandia no longer has towns. They are townless. Don't let them trick you, fool you into thinking that they have towns. They don't. We also have no money. Holy bejeebus. Where did all our money go? Guess that's what happens when you spend several days outside of a town that you should have just taken easily. But this town has plenty of reserves that we can use. just become a t-shirt emporium. That's essentially what we are with all this stuff. 163, cool. Let us leave and see who comes and tries to siege this down. Cool. All right. Let's see if the Vlandians want peace. They definitely should want peace. And I'm taking this town for ourselves. It has high prosperity. Vlandia, come on, boys. We've taken all but some of your castles. The Northern Army is still wanting war. We still want war with them. They took a town? Shit, what town did they take? Goddamn Khuzaits, they took Legeda. God damn it. God damn it, boys. Okay. This is our town now. Let's put our daughter-in-law in charge of this town. Here's some money to... I don't actually know if everything's upgraded. So we don't need that. Let's go to recruit. Yep. And then go to keep. Manage garrison. Pretty much let's get rid of everybody I don't... Like anybody who isn't a legionnaire and a battalion and a... let's go real bare bones right now. If you're not a cataphract... Take a cataphract, we'll take these, we'll take these. We have no like pretty much no troops. That's good. We're down to 215, but that leaves a decent amount of troops in here. 100 troops, and then we're gonna disband this army that I'm in so that we can move more efficiently. It's probably actually now I forgot, we're probably way over, we have a herd. So that means we need to go sell some of these horses. Probably way too many horses. We have so many horses. Yeah, that's more like it. How's the herd now? -2, but that will improve in time. Here comes a big old army. What are they doing? Come siege my towns back?
I give up. Enough.
Maybe we'll get our charm all the way up. Probably not. Let's go back to Imperial lands. We need more cav and we need more the other kind of troop. But then I think we'll be good. We need to get rid of Chalat. Has a shit ton of garrison troops that I don't really want. But now that the Vlandians don't have a town, that means they're a lot less likely to attack us. Which is good. And then we'll be able to strike out the Sturgians better too. But yeah, almost all the towns on the map. So there's only probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are not on our that we don't personally own. So that's good. The castles, on the other hand, that's a joke that I don't want to hear the punchline to. They want serfdom. Villages influence per town owner. Town gains 1 security but loses 1 military. Dog, I don't care. Yes, you can have serfs. Serfs are allowed. Now all the military is going to go down and everybody, and that's going to be a huge decision that I just messed up. Okay. These Sturgians are fighting other people. I don't love how much this castle chain that they have is unbroken. But what is one to do? Damn, this one dude owns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fiefs in this area. That's crazy. Do you think we could take... let's just form an army. We don't need to try to take that. Form an army and then we'll see if they'll come out and fight us. I don't think they will because these guys are too cowardly. Let's just go and switch. Thought the idea of trying to make our one dude better at being this would really help, but it doesn't seem to be. I guess he is gaining levels, but not as quickly as I need him to be. So we'll change our party situation around again. I'll be quartermaster. He'll be this. He'll be scout. How bad would it be if we assaulted right now? Let's just send the troops and see. So it seems like when they're at like less than 100, it's always just better.
Enough. You win today, you dog.
Hong Big.
Ah, the shame of it.
Do you own fiefs? Of course you do. You own Legat. I'll take these, and that's it. Took it without half our troops, which is nice. Damn. This list of horses is getting longer and longer every time I come here. It's crazy. Wood is so cheap, clay is so cheap, and wool is so cheap. Everything is really cheap here. I don't know why. That seems weird. Weird that everything is so inexpensive. Like, grain being this cheap is pretty cray. Grapes too. Butter being that cheap. I'll take the butter and the grapes and the cheese. You're back? Welcome back. They're going well, you know? We will buy all this horses again because now we have more people. Let's also try to sell off the bunches and bunches of stuff. Cool. Do you think we can convince this one dude to become our ally? All right, that's done. Let's look and see if anybody wants to stopping at war with us. Because I would take one of these dickheads. The West has 3 castles. Let's propose it. See how bad it goes. 1,300, I'll do it. All these people are bloodthirsty, I get it. But tired of fighting these wars. Such bullshit, dude. Are you gonna finish it today? One way or another, yes. I want it done sooner, but every time it feels like we take more land, there's a rebellion. For example, this one that just happened, but or like a dead, like for example, the Batanians declare war on us now. For example, the Aserai, we eliminated all their lands, and now they have 3 castles. The Khuzaits had no lands, now they have 5 castles. It's just like, I can't win unless I kill. Would it make sense to kill the reigning clan? If I killed off the whole clan, leading clan, would that faction disappear, or how does that work? Maybe we should just Google that. How do factions disappear in Bannerlords 2? Slim down your own party to go after them. Keep stopping their raids. Capture them as much as possible. Rinse and repeat about 5 times. They'll become incapable of anything, not even raids. Where can I write for Instagram official? What does that mean? I want to make a joke about current wars in the world. Okay. Guerrilla warfare for you. Slim down your party to go after them. Keep stopping their raids. Capture them. Rinse and repeat. And in 5 years' time, you'll become incapable of anything but whatever you do. Do not, never ever sue for peace. That gives them tribute. Never. Okay. So it seems like not letting people raid or doing that. We don't have an Instagram, if that's what you're asking. But I don't think that's what you're asking. Take these. We'll take these. Take these. All right. Took a city twice in a row. Maybe that will fix its loyalty issues long enough for them to have a solution. Let us sell off some of this, more of this merchandise. Hey man, that's tough. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back after it. I'll see you all in a second. Let's go ahead and manage the town. No, not that. Go to recruits. Get those recruits. Go over here. Get some more recruits. Who's going to be able to handle this? These kids or these kids? I don't want the lands. So somebody else has to do that. Cool. Okay. We own all this. That's good. We own most of that. That's good. us. They keep taking this back. That's annoying. Let's be more annoying than the Sturgians and just see what we can do about that. I think if we just force the Sturgians to realize that we are way more powerful than them when it comes to just going and taking random the last of their cities, I think that would be really helpful for us. We could win a lot more victories that way. Maybe there's a better solution. Uh, this is the sketchiest website I've ever been on. Let's see what this. You can execute, capture enemy nobles, but beware, most everyone will hate you for it. Do not break the holy code of chivalry without serious consequences. You can also keep those pesky nobles you captured locked up, but eventually they will escape. Once a faction has lost all of their holdings, nobles will eventually get poor enough to not be able to muster as any sizable for the rulers see his hers. Okay, so there's not a good answer. It's just like we gotta prevent them from raiding and gaining more land that way.
It's been a...
I think that's the only solution. Is that we just gotta take all the land, force them all to do it. What's your plans with your channel? To continue to expand, make content? I don't know. What do you want a 5-year plan? Is that what you're asking for? Damn, they had a bunch of troops in their army. I'll take these guys. I'll take these guys. Just need all the good infantry. Let's go type. That's probably better. Take all your good infantry. Yeah. Damn. They don't have that many good infantry. But I will take your cav. Whatever form it takes. I'll take all the cavalry. Cool. Done. Gotta stick around for the things. Hate that the best reavers get less view. We're small. I don't really see that being that crazy. Like, only about like 5,000 people follow me on YouTube, so it's not like that crazy that we don't have a huge following. Ma'am, why are you wearing that helmet?
Enough!
Let's go type. Take these and these. And then I'll take your bowman. I wish we could have like 1,000 strong army. That'd be really nice to just be able to walk around the map with 1,000 troops as your personal guard, but I get it. Can't move that quickly. Legetta is being sieged down. take all these troops that we just got and put them as defenders. Do you think not a ton of people? No, that's not it. It's not lots of people watch strategy games. It's not the most popular kind of games. I think it's also just I'm a small streamer. My name is not very well known outside of the circles that know it. I like the content on YouTube. I don't have a million views on any of my videos. The most we have is like hundreds of thousands, which is a lot, but it's not a lot comparatively. Yes and no. I don't know about the biggest on YouTube. It's only had us 200K. There's some that have like 1 million. Isn't Tommy? What's Tommy K at? I think he's like he's the mountaintop, you know. Let's go to keep, and we go to donate troops, and then we go to type. Yeah. He's the top cringe streamer. But I mean, like, as an example of, no matter what your opinion of him is, he is the top, I think, strategy streamer, if that were to say. He's like at 250. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Who's another good example? There's some other examples that I'm blanking on right now, but I hear what you're saying. It's also just like they have, I think people haven't really made it a lightning in a bottle of making strategy games like this interesting for anybody to watch. I think that's the bridge that needs to be crossed, or gap that needs to be bridged next. Because I think these games can be interesting, but you just have to break them down for people to understand them better. Because like if you don't really understand like what I'm doing on this map right now, it's not that engaging. But if you do have some background in it, you're like, oh, I see why people love it. Yeah, it's Kevin, right? Tommy K is on 500. Strat is only 109. I don't know if Strat's the best example either. Anonymous, what is his name? Anonymous, what's his face? Amphibian, I think he does strategic games. And I think he's at like 1 million or something like that. Tommy Cringe K. You know, you gotta have a shtick. Like that's the unfortunate thing about this operation is that if you don't have a shtick, if you don't have a thing that people come to, like, you gotta have to be a little bit bombastic. You gotta have a little bit of an opinion that like is kind of weird. If you don't. He plays at EU4, he plays Hoi. He's on YouTube. If you type in like any of those games, he's probably got one of the top videos. That's the thing though. That's the beautiful thing about the internet, is that there's so many pockets of it where you don't know people on it, but they're doing good things and great entertaining things. And we are hemorrhaging money. No, we're not hemorrhaging that much money. It just feels like we're hemorrhaging money. Okay. Take all these crap troops and then take these boys. But I can only say one thing to motivate you. Remember what Bottom G said? I don't know what that means. But I hear you. I'm ready for this inspiration. I'm ready to absorb the information and internalize it into my belly. Dude, look at the number of Battanian Fion champions. It's great. It's lovely. It's the best thing we've ever done. Cool. Hopefully that's enough. So that nobody comes back. No, they're gonna immediately come down here and try to siege this down. There's 100 people there now. Like, see, look at this shit. What are you doing? What are you doing here? The absolute hell are you doing here? You're just here to be a nuisance. Why can't I hydrate again? You need to drink water. I think you can hydrate as many times as you want. You just need to have the points. I don't think there's a limit on how much hydration you can force me to have.
Enough. I am...
1.2k points. Yeah, I don't know. I think you should be able to, but okay. So really what we should do is just stop them from... I don't know where all of the armies are. They're not in existence right now. But I really want to go into Sturgian territory and just demand them to give me the things I need. Your settlement is being besieged. It's not my settlement. I don't know. It should be there. I've never seen anybody have an issue with sending multiple ones. Bortu.
It's been a while.
Are you the head of your clan? No, our soul is your head clan. Has been taken prisoner. Alright, let's go give a bunch of these troops away so that they can live long and have a okay life here. Donate some troops. We're gonna upgrade everybody. And then we're gonna give away these guys. It's interesting now that we only pretty much run a couple types of units, so it's much easier to donate because I know exactly what troops we want here. 69, nice. Okay, do you think we could go all the way to the far parts of their kingdom? What we should do is actually just come down here and force the AI to do this. If you need any help, Andrew Tape helps you. Big and wise. I don't know if we need any help from Andrew Tate. Our grandbaby has reached the age of 2. Our character, I don't know how he's still alive, but He's still cooking. He must be 80. We got to get this done before he dies. More social. Just go hyper into social. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Just copy paste. Not trying to start fights, but I am. God, this empire, our kingdom, I feel the woes of the Roman Empire. I get it, man. It sucks trying to keep an empire of this size under wraps. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't work. You just can't do it. Every time you take a step forward, it's somebody's trying to make you take a couple steps back. All right, let's start with this lands over here. How's our land over here? 500 defenders. It's doing perfect. Let's come look at this village and see what's going on. It's this guy. Can I tell you a joke? Of course. Better be a good one, or we're gonna have to have a conversation. Imply that something bad will happen if you don't tell a good joke. Joke away. What do you call a Chinese old man? Oh man, I'm interested in seeing the outcome of this one. What do you call a Chinese old man? Sounds already problematic. Let's ride this horse though. Let's see where this trail ends. What do you call a Chinese old man? Exactly. Is that the punchline? If that's the punchline, we might have to ban you. Are they rating it again? Damn. People are relentless. Now it's already been rated. Oh. Are you the leader of these mercenaries? You are the leader of these mercenaries. I'm going to ask you politely to become my vassal. It's not a question. What do you call an old man? What do you? I don't get the joke. I'm too dumb to get the joke. Too thick-headed to get it. It's 12:30. We've been playing for 5 hours. Jesus Christ. There's no end in sight. Relieve me from this burden. Like, Gata is being sieged down once again. Let's see if we can prevent that. I don't want that changing hands once more. How many troops? Damn it, they took it. Son of a bitch. Thought that was gonna stick this time. Actually, we don't even have to wait. We can get our battle lines up, and one of their walls is downed. Send the troops. There's holes in their walls. Great.
I give up.
They mostly have mercenaries. I have to go. Have a good one, Geralt. I'll see you hopefully in the near future. Hopefully by then this madness will be over. Yeah, we'll take all of them. We'll do this. Trade. I don't know. What is his name? Tell me are you just trying to say it's like an anti-joke where there is no joke punchline, it's whatever the person comes up with? What do you call a Chinese old man? What is his name? Kevin, what is his name? I have no clue. What do you call a Chinese old man? Yes, exactly. Is his name Chinese old man? That's terrible. Oh, I don't get it. I'm too silly. Okay. What? You know what? I don't know. Let's get this, and then I'm gonna upgrade all these new recruits, and then give them all to the garrison, so I don't ever have to come back here, even though I will come back here probably momentarily to deal with this. His name's Bob. No, is his name? What is his name? I don't get this. You're making me go crazy. I don't understand this joke. My brain's cooked. We're 5 hours in. His name is what? What is his name? All right, I got it. It's like who's on first. What is his name? What is the name of the individual? I see what you were doing. His name is what? Please end me. No one of those guys. These men. Imperial archers. Cataphracts are mine. These guys stay. So when these ones go. What was that? A good one? Yes, it was a good one. I am just too thick-headed to have figured out what his name is. But yes, I do. You will not be banned for your joke. You are allowed to stay within the stream. Thank you for bringing comedy and light and jokes to our shores. Oh my God, get these people out of here. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Kevin being very nice tonight? How so? How am I being very nice tonight? And when am I not nice? God, this is so absolutely aggravating that the AI just all they do is go and attack lands that they know they can win, which I get, you know, but like when your lands traverse so much of the map, it's just out of control. You're not nice when you find my jokes not funny. Fair. Fair. You know, we're gonna call a spade a spade. I get it. Yeah. Can I tell another one? Sure. If you feel so inclined. All right. 730? That's no money at all. That's zero money. That's the other thing is we're running out of cash because we keep having to fight these stupid wars. Please somebody become the owner of this land and make it stick for once. I feel like Legata has changed hands so many different times. Hunt these Landians down.
It's been a while.
I like CK3 better because you can kill your enemies at least, or they die a lot quicker, and I don't have to spend as much time with them. I don't have to reconquer them time and time again. That's maybe my biggest gripe with this game right now is that I continuously win against these people, but then still, even if I win, unless we keep recruiting more and more people to our banner, there's no way to actually fully conquer them. I want my foes to stay vanquished. That's pretty much what I'm trying to ask for here. Can you ban me if you don't find it funny? Yes. This is for the the health of your, whether or not you stay on the channel. Here we go. Whether or not we let you stay on the channel is if you don't tell a funny joke. All right, they got more defenders, but not really. We'll start off with a 15-minute ban. I'm not gonna give you a perma ban from the start. That would be tough. I'll give you a couple chances at failing. How about that? But if it's not good, ban. Boom. And then if you tell another bad joke, another ban. We'll just keep banning until, yeah. Cool. Sure. Alrighty, what was I thinking of doing? I was thinking of hiring these mercenaries, that's right. Which one's this guy was the mercenary? Asugan? 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 I think that's how you pronounce it. Either way, thank you for everybody who's been watching. We got one person on Twitch. We've got 0 people on YouTube. As usual, this process continues to drive me crazy. I've decided to free you. No, this thing, like, Rum should be at peace. No. Asugan, are you not the head of your people? No, Arshul is the head. No, okay, well, I've decided to free you. Have a good one. But we do have other people in our lands now. There was another mercenary that was in our no, not these ones. What was the other ones that I saw? Kingdoms. Wasn't the Botanians? Was it the Asterai? No. Was it Khuzaits? No. Landians, maybe? Okay, whatever. Didn't look like we found him. Let's go take this town back. Are they sieging this down land back? Looks like they're about to. Stargians are here. Who's sieging this down? Some random castle that isn't actually my castle. It's gonna be somebody else's castle soon. I would hope they would come attack us so that then this fight would go quicker, but just all the people come in and assault us. They're playing this weird chicken game. Maybe it's because the bridge, they want to cross the bridge, but they can't. Maybe that's it. Damn. Those things are accurate at destroying my trebuchets. They only have 7 days worth of food, so nothing they can do about it. Alright. Boom. Very nicely done. How's your day? You know, if I wasn't 5 hours in, I'd probably say pretty good. But we were 5 hours into this, almost 6 hours into this, and my day's been okay. Really starting to grind to a halt in this process. I think the biggest annoyance is Kevin, read the joke, please. Where's the joke? Can I tell the last one, please? You can ban me. I don't think we got the joke. Is the joke that there's no joke? Because that's a pretty funny joke. If the joke is that you're just burying the lead. Shit. Well, take all that stuff. It didn't send it. Cup. Alright, let's go to type. So if it's not a Imperial dude, we're gonna send them to defend here. And if they're not a Botanian person, I don't want them. The Cav, I don't know. The Cav's all over the map. Just getting rid of our bow Cav. bunch of towns being raided. There's a castle being attacked. Just stay out of sight for a second and see if anybody comes and tries to take this land. Which inevitably they will. Okay. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns left. After that, there are no more towns. After that, maybe we'll be able to take a sigh of relief.
Such a pity we meet like.
I don't know. Maybe Automod's doing something? All right. We're going to hopefully, let's maybe get 1 or 2 more reinforcements. Eprius is being attacked, or Epicrotia is being attacked. And then we can go back and try and... Oh, that is a big-ass army. Oh, boy. Love to see it.
Enough!
Lots of Sturgians captured by us. Okay. Let's go to tier type now. These guys. These guys. These guys. Between heroes, no. This place doesn't have that much money, I can tell. Bunch of broke boys behind those walls. How can you tell they're poor? I can just smell it. I can smell the poor on them. That is the trouble now, that we're just like, there's no peace. There's no like small interlude of peace. We're just constantly at war. We're being raided by one group or another. Like the Khuzaits are just raiding up here. It's troubling. But let's go disrupt the enemy. Black man's intro. Hi guys, I'm back. Chinese man intro. Hi guys, I'm Chinese. I don't know if that joke's that funny. You might get banned for that one. Put him in a 60-minute time, 660-second timeout. Joke wasn't funny enough. All right, let's see. These guys are getting things. My son, is he... He's not really increasing his stats that much of his learning, because I guess he's gotten pretty good at that already. What happens if we put him as our stewardship guy again? I don't know.
please take this castle.
Lord, please help me take this castle, so that my enemies never have to see my enemies ever again. Okay, we're knocking the walls down. It's great. They're about to run out of food, maybe in a couple days, but let's take that and then cinnamon. Nicely done. Jesus. There's a lot of stashed in that house. Show mercy. Managed garrison? I don't know. We don't have any troops to really give. But let's just, did they take that town back? No. Has not been taken back, at least. Really haven't seen a lot of issue in our neck of the woods, funnily enough. Tael's still ours, but we'll see what happens here. I do not want this land. I don't know why they're trying to give it to me, but I don't want it for sure. Yeah, we're at war with everybody again. I wonder if we can get a peace deal with any of them. Nobody wants peace. No, everybody in this game, all my vassals included, just want more and more bloodshed. Yeah, we watch some anime every once in a while. Not the biggest fan, but, you know, I can get down on it. Is Malub a important dude? Are you the clan lead? No, that's Dwayne. No. But yeah, when I was growing up, I used to watch the Naruto DBZ. What is it called? Bleach, all those classics. I try to catch like 1 or 2 of the seasonal animes that come up every season, but I wouldn't say like I'm diehard. I just think it's interesting. From time to time, there's some pretty good storytelling. Yeah. All right, you guys go down here and try to siege this back. Just keep doing that over and over again. All right, dude, you want to try to take it? Am I spending Mazadia? Oh no. Which one is that? I don't know which one that is. Oh, it's this one. This is castle that just got taken. I don't want these. The AI is trying to give me stuff, and I don't want any of it. I don't want any of these dumb castles. I don't want any of these lands that you think I want. I don't. Truly don't want them. What I want is for you to stop trying to take my attack these lands. Probably should get some more prisoners, I guess. We probably can afford to have more prisoners around. Oh, there's some... That's a huge army right there. What's up, Sturgians? Send the army to destroy the Sturgian army. Good stuff. Everybody's my prisoner now.
We are at
Is this person part of a...
I give up. Call
Yeah.
back your dogs.
No.
Stop. I...
Cool. Oh, Lord. Please, Bruce, end my exhaustion in this game. Just take me out. End this in this toil that I have for this madness. Let's kick out like these guys. Your settlement Algebra is under attack. Okay. Is this guy important?
I give
He
up.
is important. Is his
Call
family?
back your dogs.
His family does have a castle still. We've yet to recruit a Sturgian to our cause. Maybe we should do that. Alright. Go back to setting up this. How many defenders are here now? 61? Well, they're going to keep trying to attack that, I guess.
I give up.
They all have the same voice. Isn't that great? All the Sturgians sound exactly the same. Okay. Let's do the siege quickly. They're gonna keep trying to go over there. That's perfectly fine. If they want to try to take that back, they can take it back. Because I have no... Stop trying to give me shitty castles. That's all they want to do is give me this shit castles. That have no defenders in them. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. They really want to give me some shitty castles. The AI is thirsty for it. I'm not interested. Absolutely not interested. Oh, we're poor. Shit. Well, that's what happens when you spend all your money. Alright, this castle's falling. How much debt are we in? Just a rough 1,600. Don't worry about it. Can't even upgrade our troops. Doesn't matter. Alright. Walls have been collapsed. Should get in there. And break in. Make everything easy for ourselves. No. I don't need any Stergian troops. Alright, hopefully they have money in this town that I can... so I can upgrade my troops and also get out of debt. They got 90k. So they got enough money. Sweet. Just give them all this stuff and we'll be out of debt. That's good. All our debt has been pretty much forgiven. Wood is really inexpensive for some reason. How about we just take everything and then sell them some raw silk, and then some sheep, and some wine. Damn. And then silver for so much. And furs. Iron. Some hogs. Alright, French. Thanks for hanging out today. Makes sense. It's getting late for y'all. Probably out in the east. I guess you're east to us. Sheep can go. Salt, 236. Damn. And hides. And the tools. Trade went up a decent amount. In Western Europe, it's 2206. So that's 10 p.m. That's late. It's getting late for y'all. Cool. Let's go to the keep. Well, let's go to the tavern. Let's get these guys, and then let's go to the keep and manage garrison. Give them some extra troops so I don't have to come over this place ever again. Except for I probably will, because that's just how this works. We're gonna come back for sure. We're definitely coming back. Damn, we don't have that many troops types. We have Imperial Legionnaires, Battanian Champions, some Elite Cataphracts, which we need more of those. Alright, how many defenders are here now? When I'm not here. Shit. $25. They try to give me this land. Yeah, that's more like it. Did they take Espria back? Or no? No, they have not taken it back. They're sieging the castles, but not those lands. We probably should get another ally or two. Because I don't know how many, oh yeah, they don't have that many troops here either. These sieges do take a long time though. funny, we don't have any troops, so, or any low level troops, so they're just gonna go away. Alright. Does this army want to get running here too? I'll kite you both in there. Get in there, boys. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing is we've just essentially stopped fighting any large army for the last like 3 hours. They've just stopped trying to fight us that way. They just kind of, they come after our, once we've, see for example, that land right there we've taken down, but because they're done, because we've recently sieged that down, that's the only reason why they're going after it. So they'll probably take it. Hopefully not, though. Bye, Kevin. It was fun. It was fun to be here. So see you someday. Yeah. Have a good one, French. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your week. Or a good start to your week, I guess. Damn, they're definitely sending a shit ton of troops over there. Alright, once one of these walls cracks, I'm in. Hopefully this town doesn't has some money so we can trade with them, because we're pretty low on cash ourselves. Wool is expensive. So is clay. Grapes. Take this. Yeah, clay is really inexpensive, or real expensive. Sheep, and then we'll do our usual, just sell all the expensive things. Or they're not even that expensive, we just have tons of the things now. Okay. Cool. Gave them 45 defenders. Hopefully that's enough to be a deterrent while I go and stop them taking back this city over here. That's fine. Can the AI... Legata has been retaken again. Sure, I'll be in charge of Legata. Legata, however it's pronounced. I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna go to one of my other pieces of land, and we're going to... These sons of bitches. Why are the goddamn Batanians all the way up here? The Batanians shouldn't be all the way up here. That's all I gotta say. Should be elsewhere. Go to the keep. Go to the donation. Upgrade all these guys. Let's do it by name, and then we'll give them all the Sturgian troops that we have, because we don't care about the Sturgian troops. Okay. He's 24 more troops. Hopefully that prevents any more people from thinking that this is a good idea to come up here. I don't think it's going to, but we've got to try something. Okay. How many troops are defending this now? 119? Or 190? That's good. All right. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 towns left, which is good, because now that makes everybody. Son of a bitch. Spoke too soon.
Stop.
Enough!
All right. I think our army just got decimated by doing that, but I'm fine with. Let's take all of this stuff. I think what we need to do is we take all the cities, and then once all the cities are ours, we go back and start picking off these larger armies again. Let's manage the town. It's actually pretty in good upgrades for whatever reason. It's like decently upgraded. Manage town. Go to tavern. Get these outriders. Go to the keep. Manage garrison. So if you're not a Battanian or Cataphract, I don't think I'd care to have you on the squad anymore. They're like, these guys can stay. These guys gotta go. I'm gonna put a bunch of dudes in here. These guys stay. Like I said, if they're not on their way to becoming a cataphract, we get rid of them. I might neuter our army a little bit, but I think that's fine. Maybe we wait for a little bit of time too to pass. Too many named people. Cool. This castle that just recently got captured by us is now being sieged down. I don't know why they're trying to give me these castles. I guess I can take them and then gift them to people. So, wouldn't waste things. Okay. So like I said, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Let's go over here and see if we can get some new. I just want a bunch of Imperial Legionnaires. We need more infantry, I think, and we need more cataphracts. That's what I need. So I think we just gotta go visit that type of castle. Jesus. They're like locusts. I think we can win this. It's probably the longest conga line I've ever been involved in. We're about to take so many prisoners. I don't think we can afford to have all these these prisoners. I'll just take all the free soldiers. Is he the leader of the rats? Oshir is the lake rat leader. Maybe we can convince him and Gorgios of the Legion to join us. That would be great. Get 2 more mercenary bands. They'd just be... So far, the mercenary bands we've brought on of late haven't turned on us. That's... seems to be a good thing. Or a thing that's going for us, not a good thing. It's one thing that keeps going for us. It's 1:30 almost.
My friend.
Sweet. Sweet. Sick. Sick. How much? Yeah, sure. That guy got converted, and then what about Gorgias? Are you the leader of your people? Germos is the leader. No. He's fine. Okay. Nice. Well, that taken care of. Let us go and break this siege. Yep. Jesus, what is going on right there? The lake ratters can have it. That's a big ass army. Send in the troops. And we decimate them once more.
You arrived just in the nick.
Jesus. Can we even afford to have any No. We have to have troops. We have to have all of our, we can't take any troop prisoners because all of our things have to be full. Ooh. I'll take this and I'll take this. Everything else can be. The sun has upgraded or gotten another level. Good for him. Let's go look at the other villages in this area. So that we can take on more imperial things. They took Legata back. It's taken like every time. It's like 1 second it's free and then the very next second it's not. At this point, that's the cursed settlement. Nobody can hold on to it for more than a couple of days before it falls again. Hmm. Well, cool. I think that's working out for them. Are they still sieging that down? Yeah. No, it doesn't look like they are, actually. They're like, on second thought, this place sucks. I'm leaving. I don't need to be around these sad boys. Can we stop raiding? I need you not to be raided. All right. Let's try this one more time. It's not going to fix it. I know that. But maybe we can, you know, find solutions. Take all these guys. Maybe I'll leave all my Imperial Legionnaires. How about that? We'll send up all the Imperial Legionnaires here. We'll recruit everybody. This poor place has been sieged. It used to be a vibrant town, and now it's very much not in the profitable. It used to, yeah, like, it used to have actual, like, a lot of prosperity, and now it's just like, nope. This town has seen too much war. Just wait for some time to pass. Don't know why it's the town that is most sieged down, but it is. The lake rats can have it. It only has walls tier 1. That's probably why it keeps getting sieged so easily. And then it just doesn't have enough people to defend it. Makeb is being sieged? Damn. The Khuzaits are doing work over there. If they take Makeb, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Let's go and see who turns up. Is anybody interested in peace? There's gotta be somebody. Nope. 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 Okay, so they're all not interested in peace. Great. Glad to hear it. Super helpful. It's the cursed city. The city that never stops getting captured. Cool. We're getting closer. Closer and closer. Yeah, I can't afford shit here. And then go to the keep, donate some troops. Get these guys. The Hillman. Let's go by name. The hero can stay. These guys go. Cadavex stays. Those guys stay. Boom, bang, bam, bam. Bam, bam. 56. Cool. That should be... How many defenders are you at now? 75? As long as we stay in the area. They won't do it immediately. This castle's being sieged. How about we go check that out? The AI just doesn't have any care in the world. They just see a castle. They take a castle and they immediately let it. They just leave,
Well-
not expecting any sort of repercussions. Sure. Just becomes that we're just vassal management now. It's silly. All we want to do is manage their situation over and over again. Because I can't do it. I'm not able to do it as effectively as the AI is. Feels like, at least. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We got a couple of people on Twitch and nobody on YouTube. Thank you all for being out here watching this monotonous game. Agnes, Edwin, welcome back. Feel like you've been in my prison before. All right. Just keep going after my caravans. Please stop hurting my caravans. It's quite rude. You just time and time again, I see you guys out here raiding my caravans. It's not what you want. It's not what I want. Please go away. Nope. Okay. I guess we'll go over here. It's because they're all here too. That's why there's no recruits. The AI just keeps running back and forth. They are not sieging any towns. They're just sieging castles. As long as they don't siege any towns down, Kevin's fine. Everything's dandy. Maybe not dandy, but definitely not as tragic. Sanala is being... Oh, no. Okay, well, if that falls, that's not good. Ah, come on. How did they get enough troops to be able to do that? Is this because nobody's kept the Aserai in check this whole time? How about this? We just have a peace deal with the Aserai so that we stop having to deal with them. Nobody wants peace with the Aserai. Well, I guess I have to go fight the Aserai to tell them, hey guys, stop, knock it off. We get it. I do not want this castle. I'll take it, but... Uthalem Castle. Can I go to that castle and immediately gift it to someone? Go fiefs. And we go to Uthalem. And we say... Can I gift it? Maybe we go to Kingdom. And we go to Defenders, because it's not going to have any. You cannot annex a settle until ownership decision is complete. Okay. Let's gift this to... This only has one member? What happened to the rest of their members? They probably died. Who's got the most members? These guys. Here you go. We need to... at this point, it seems like we need to give him more clan members, but I don't know what the best way of doing that is. Let's trade. Food and prosperity is not high here. All right, let's just see what these boys are all about down here. I feel like that we conquered the Aserai, but because nobody's been in keeping them in check, they have grown strong enough to threaten our lands that should not be threatened. How many troops are down here? If it's not at least 1,000, I'm going to be pissed. There's no troop here.
It's been a while.
Yeah. There's only one. There's 0 troops. Capture the enemy. That was stupid. Why did I come all the way down here? That was one of those weird situations. Take the infantry. Do you need food here? Probably. Oil, the leathers, velvet. Damn, wool. Grain is at a huge premium. Same with wood, probably. Okay. All right, we're gonna come over here and start knocking these walls down again and teaching all of the lovely people a lesson. How many things are being sieged? As long as they're not castles or towns, I'm perfectly okay with those being sieged. That is being sieged by somebody. God. Why do we have to come down here? This is not... I don't want to be down here. Is there not a better way to siege all this stuff down again? I cannot believe we just let them... Can we have peace with the Aserai? I'm going to take a peace deal with the Aserai. I don't care how expensive it is. We're going to take it. Oh, it's 3,000. Are you insane? Never mind. I'm insane. Let's look at our people. What's our son got going on? Medicine. Let's look at this. How many defenders here? 564. I have no interest in cracking open these again. I did it once. I don't know why I have to do it again. Because I didn't chop enough heads off maybe while we were down here. Maybe they'll all try to attack me. But knowing how this situation goes is they just keep doing this weird guerrilla warfare where we're just constantly fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. Like, everybody's probably sick and tired of fighting on it. But it's weird because, like, we fought so many people, but none of the support is more than 0. Everybody just is like, yes, more bloodshed. We've been at war with the Valandians for a year. Over a year. Like, why? All right, so we're gonna run away, and then we're gonna let the AI come and try to take this. We also probably need some of our troops need to get some R&R probably. Yeah, okay. Join up. Yep. Smart. You all come together. You do your little thing. You love to see it. And then we kill all of you. Destroy your army once more.
Stop! Stop!
Damn, they have a lot of army. Maybe it's a good time to send my son on start his own party. And then when he eventually loses out, he'll be good. All right. Crush that army. Let's go to... Nope, I don't want that. Let's go parties. Do we even have a party? No, I thought so. Go start your own party and go start your... Done. Let's give you... Yeah. Pretty much all the Asteroid troops. We don't want ourselves. These guys, the heroes will keep as usual. Armor, yeah. It's pretty much got an army, a bunch of units to himself already. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. All right. Y'all go over there like you think it's gonna be a great time. He goes in and he takes those guys. Great. Damn it. I want more than one guy to be coming over here and taking this, but...
Stop! I yield.
This is the Sultan now? Damn. They've gone through like several Sultans, I feel like. Tough stuff for the Sultan. Time comes for us all, I guess. That's the lesson here. Did they take that back? No, they didn't. Okay, that's good. All right. We're going to take these 3 castles, and I'm not coming back down here for anything unless something specific happens. Are you an actual mercenary group, or are you, like, Natu? Natu is a mirror of the Ashtar, head of the... Yeah, okay.
I give up. Go.
Call off your dogs. I don't have any dogs to be calling off. Alright. Are they going to give us enough time to actually siege something down, or are they just going to continuously do this? Seems like they're not going to give us enough time to go to the nearest town. Where is the nearest town? Oh, it's over here. A decision has to be made about this castle. It's called Meklovea. I want to give that to somebody. There's a bunch of castles that have no defenses. That's probably why we keep having these situations. Is Embers the lead of his group? Embers. Embers Flame. His name is Okchivos. Is that Okchivos right there? This is Okchivos. And what was something like decides serve. Join us. Great. Great. Another mercenary band. Love it. This must be prosperous down here. It doesn't really expect... it's not that prosperous. It doesn't experience that much war. But that's not true. Damn, our trade went to 225. What does that mean now? At 225, barter penalty for items? Or hiring costs for mercenary troops? Caravan guard wages, building speed for markets. Okay. Clan dinars of interest income per day based on your current dinars up to 1,000. Damn, we should have just rushed trade. That's probably what we should have done, and then we could have just bought like 80% of 80% of the things we needed. Son's grown up by being in charge of his own little team. Okay, armies. Created one. Let's do this guy and this guy and this guy and this guy. Like I said, they just have to continuously... We just continuously have to have enough dudes to defend all these... or to keep these people imprisoned. As long as they're in prison, they are not hampering our ability to do anything. Lots of castles being taken. Lots of land being taken. Yeah. Give it to this guy. Maybe that's what we should do. Go and make... Nah, I guess not. That doesn't make sense. I was gonna say go make more companions into clan members, but they need to have a bigger family so that they can actually be, like, a threat. Cool. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll walk away. And if anybody who wants to go take this can go try to take it. They'll run towards it with the little tummies that they are.
I give up.
I don't want any of those guys. It's not true. I'll take the Imperial guys. And the Legionnaire and the Cataphract. But everybody else, I do not want.
It's been a while.
Then we capture all these guys, people. Just keep getting free troops on top of free troops that we don't really need or want. Okay. Those ones, these ones, that one. Great. I should deal with most every bandit in this area. Are we slowly? It seems like we are slowly taking castles by castle. It's just like we need a lot more time, and we'll get it done today. I'm not stopping until this is done.
It's been enough.
Maybe we'll be able to convince some of these guys to join us. We'll take some time to go around and get some cash. I think that's where we're kind of having issue now, is that we just adding in more clans, even more clans would be great. Just make the decisions easier for ourselves. And we're starting to see a lot more castles get done, or created, or captured. So what I'll do is we'll take these couple in this region, and then hopefully that will give us time to get enough money to then proceed to... Why was that so expensive? It says 12,000. Okay. Well, we need to go get some money. Let's go to a city.
Stop there.
Mirnatu. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, you know, keep doing so. Making the dream true. They're gonna keep going back to that, I have a feeling. We need to trade to get rid of some of our... God, we have so much money, or we have so much stuff that we need to unload, but there's nobody to unload the stuff on. Because the towns are too beat up because they just don't have high prosperity. Maybe that's the thing. We should go home and visit our actual lands. And we'll have like a... we'll have a chance. Okay, so they're all like right here. I wish you could like... Maybe if we do this town, they'll have a much harder time. They're like chasing caravans, and it's like dumb. So there's not a lot of them, because they just keep kind of losing. Keep trying to hunt down our caravans and like be nuisances, but if they were smart, they would try to attack me now while I'm at I'm like doing this business, but they're not that smart. They're just running back and forth, here and there, here and there. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. How's my boy doing? That's my boy. He's doing actually pretty well. Okay. He's gaining levels. He's doing things. He's gaining some experiences. Tayel is under attack. Great. Stathama is under attack. Great. Oh, we have no money. How long has that been true for? Pretty long, apparently. Send the troops. Show mercy. Alright, and then we're gonna disband this army. We're gonna see who comes and tries to take this. Maybe we'll be victorious in doing so. It just keeps happening.
We are at your mercy.
Can we be a little bit faster? I guess we probably have too much of a herd. Let's unload some of this stuff. Ugh. Alright. Who wants this stupid castle? Somebody. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Casualties inflicted, 19,000. We've done it, 10,000 on them. We need to go get money. This place doesn't have any, I don't think. Not much. Not much. We need to get as much money as possible so that we can do that. Thank you. How you doing today? Morty. Okay. So, goddamn Aserai being the goddamn Aserai they are. They're just causing a bunch of trouble. Running a bunch of muck. And for now, we are fine with them doing what they're doing. It looks like, if I'm really being honest, like, I haven't really been up here in a second, but a lot of this stuff is, like, if we look at the diplomatic for a second, Tyel, yes, has been lost. That's fine. I don't really care about that. But if you look at everybody's situation, our armies are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, so much so that they can't do it. It is hella fun. Like, to be honest, if you have any, like, inkling for, like, a kind of a weird... It's kind of like an RPG, because there's RPG leveling. And then there's also, like, you can make a kingdom, or you could just run around and be like a mercenary your whole life. It's a pretty fun game. I would say World Conquest of it kind of is pushing the boundaries of it, because there's a little bit of things that are kind of weird. But for the most part, I've been having a good experience. We're just kind of in a slog a little bit, though. I think we need to go home. Go to our own provinces, check in on the missus, see if she's doing all well. To be honest, I haven't seen her in probably like 5 years. Need to see her before we die. I think the situation down here has been taken care of. I have a serious number of prisoners. 110 people are my prisoners. So as long as we just don't give them the opportunity. Like, this got retaken without me having to do anything, which is amazing. So we need more food, and we need to gain money. So let's do those two things. Yeah, a lot of these people can't handle my wallet, which is saddening. We're just far too wealthy for everybody. But what are you gonna do? Just go on a little trip. Is our son doing okay? How is our son's party? His party's good. He's doing well for himself. He's scouting, he's becoming a surgeon, you know. He's making his way in the world without us having to look over his shoulder at every turn. Our lands are all the way over here, because when we first started this campaign, we started, these were the first couple provinces we took, and then we expanded out this way, as you can see. Oh, that's too many. And I also don't need the bow. You just need infantry. Well, I'll take that one bow guy. Infantry and cash. Let's go visit these guys. Interesting. Think we could take these guys? I think we take. Well, the AI thinks we can take them. What kind of troops died? Our champions died and some recruits died.
Good to see you here.
More
I give
prisoners.
Stop. We are at your mercy.
enough.
So many prisoners. Oh, just crazy amount of prisoners. All right, we lost 30 troops, so let's replenish at least a couple. None of the Battanian heroes I want, but there are some cataphract. That's great. All right. Let's go back over here. Make peace with the Asterai? No. The Asterai suck, dude. I'm gonna try to convince some of them to join our side before we get peace with them. What country or region are you playing? So this is our custom nation. It's our own. Our culture is Battanian. I don't know why I chose that. I watched a couple guides that said, hey, this is one of the better ones that gives you a couple different bonuses from the beginning that are nice. So I decided to go with that, and it's been working out pretty well. so we're able to get around pretty easily. We have so many war horses. I don't need to keep all of these. I don't think. Well, I'll keep all the war horses. We can get rid of some of the other horses that don't really match. Yeah, so I made a custom nation, and then from there, we just kind of, the first 2 streams, we kind of just bopped around, didn't do very much. And then as time went on, I started doing more and more Conquest. And now we're trying to get just enough money to hopefully convince these dummies to, I have some prisoners that if we have enough money, we can probably convince them to join us. And having less enemies on their side and more allies is always good. Even though we already have 20 or so things. Took a shower. Welcome back, Hammond. How was your short break for having such a bad joke that we banned you, or put you in timeout? That's the better way of saying that. Had to put you in timeout for a little bit. Dude, the North it's such... everybody's just running around being assholes. Did you regret the racist joke, though? Nice, I know I'd just be a role-playing most of the time. Gotta use my medieval history minor for something. Damn. That's a pretty fun minor. Medieval history, damn. I always want to, like, read up on my medieval history, because mostly we played this game and another game called Crusader Kings 3. Those are probably the 2 that we, well, this one recently we played a lot more of, but if you look at our YouTube, it's 100% Crusader Kings 3 content. But every time I play a faction outside of, or play somewhere outside of Europe, I'm like, I have no clue what the historical events were here. So it'd be nice to have some context. Do you have any charcoal? No. Hammond, I think you've told enough jokes today. I'm putting you in joke jail for a little bit. Let's just take a hiatus. No more jokes for a little bit. You're like, Kevin, but it was so funny. The jokes are so good. Oh, yeah, I watched a lot of your YouTube vids, and funny enough, I studied a lot about the Crusades in my minor, but it mainly focused on Islamic medieval world. Yeah, because it was like the heyday for the Islam. It was like the Islamic world was like medieval. They were the peak culture. I felt like they were the ones doing all the good research, the ones finding out all the like interesting, like expanding human knowledge, and then. I don't know what happened. Do you guys talk about that? Like why Islamic civilization kind of went on a decline after the medieval age? They kind of like didn't become the It's interesting that they didn't become the dominant culture in Europe and around the world. We'll buy all your Puccios. Wow, they're taking this land now? Dude, the Khuzaits are wilding out. Maybe we gotta go visit the Khuzaits after so much time. Alright, let's go here. And we'll take the Puccios. We're almost home, guys. What are we gonna do when we get home? Say hi to the missus and immediately go back to fighting. And then we can have peace with the Aserai if we want. Well, let's go to our house over here. How rich is this? It's got pretty high. It's not that rich though. Much armies happening. Yeah, I got the joke. I don't think it was that funny though. That's why we had to put you in jail. So it was like a myriad of reasons, not just like, oh, it was one thing. Because I always felt like it was the Crusades coming after them constantly probably didn't help their society, and obviously there were probably some like internal conflicts. But I guess I feel like the Ottomans also had like a natural, when they had a natural rise to power, they become like the main focus of the Islamic culture. And then what does that say? All right, well, let's manage this town. Let's get orchards, food production, this one, and this one. Trading fields. This is my wife, Yana. She's been running this operations for a while. Crusades were literally a footnote in the Islamic world. They were concerned with more pressing matters. What were more pressing matters in their mind? Shit, everything's great. Housing, increased settlement, prosperity. Okay. Goods for market, food shortage. How are we having a food shortage? Where's all the food? The Turkish invasion, the Sunni Muslims, Saladin taking control of Shia, Egypt, and other. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that whole like the Seljuk Turks just coming in and just being like, by the way, this is my house now. Welcome to my house. All right, we should be able to convince one or two people now. If we go to sell these last couple things, I think we'll be able to convince, hopefully. They're unlanded, so you would think they'd be able to get convinced, but, you know, anything is possible in this game. Alright. Let's make some javelins. Called themselves New Rome. Dude, imagine forming an empire that's so white hot that years after its collapse, people are still trying to claim your fame as their own. Rome just hit that whole idea right out of the park. Just came in and was like, we run this bitch now. Yana died of old age. Oh, wow. Good thing we went to see my wife before her last... Oh, my Lanta. That's so sad. How old was she? Dude, we better hurry up. Because Fat Walrus saying no spring chicken no more. We're 81? How old was our spouse? Ex-spouse, Yana, 77. I wonder if we could marry one of these other people. He's 81. He's an old fart. Our wife of many years has finally bit the dust. All right. These guys hate our guts, but let's run the system on them and see if they want to run, if they want to play. If they don't, that's fine. Bro's still fighting at 81. Bro's still conquering the world at 81, yeah. It's tough.
I'd wish you peace and
Yeah. Okay. Addis doesn't want any of this action. There must be some other dudes. What about Alair? Who's your head, Alair? Edward. But you guys have land, though, don't you? No, you don't. Last seen here. Okay, so he's still in the field. Who are you? Who's your family? Alak. You're just some random people. Are we at war with you? Yeah, allegedly. You can go free. I don't really need you around.
Stop there.
Just one of those things, you know. It happens in the game where you can just increase your certain stats enough that you're fine. This is another one of these people. Now I'm looking for the Aserai leaders. This guy's definitely part of the Aserai. Uh-oh. Might have broke the game. That's not good. It's taking a second to load. Uh-oh. Okay. Phew. Yuhan. Yuha. How many kids do we have in our inventory? We only have 2 kids. Or we have a kid and a grandkid. Yuha. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yuha. There you is. How's Yuha's opinion of us? Probably not great. It auto-saves. So I don't think... I think it saves every time you leave.
it's been a while.
A town. No. Oh, this is the Sultan. Of course I can't be friends with the Sultan. Which I wish you could. Alright, Hammond. Have a good one. No. You can't even see half their faces, so I can't tell where they're from. Is this guy in our prison? Vincantios. Would you like to be my friend? Probably not. Probably not supposed to have this many people in here, but you know. That's lit that we went and visited my wife and then she immediately dies. I'm happy with my current situation. Get out of here with that. No, you're not. You're not happy with it. They have land. I'm looking at the... I need to just look at the... Kingdom, Aserai. Let's look at the Benikyu. Hakan. No, he's been taken prisoner. What about you? The Bana Arabas. Ilias. He's under our... And he doesn't love us, but we can try. What's his name again? Ilias. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Ilias. Oh wait, and Black Man.
It's been a while.
Damn it, Hammond! I thought you were leaving. No more jokes. No more weirdly like sexual and or racist jokes. This guy. Get the fuck out of here. All right. These kids with their goddamn jokes. All right. Banu Kahin. Kahin has escaped captivity. I don't think any of the Asari want to be my friends. Natu? Natu doesn't want to be my friend. All right. Well, looks like nobody wants to be my friend. That's fine. All right. Unfortunately, it looks like they're starting to storm back, the Sturgians. Legetta, once again, has been taken. Jesus Christ. If I'm not on the front lines, it looks like everything gets retaken so quickly. All right. They're doing their thing. They're sieging that down. Okay. What is their army doing all the way up there? They're just chilling. It's too many troops. All right. Seeing as we weren't able to convince any of those people, that really does suck. Make peace with the Western. Because the Western Empire, they have pretty much nothing left. But we'll take your peace agreements. It's not like they're not going to immediately attack us again. Okay. Let's get our armies together. An army together. One, two, three, 4, 5. Probably could get another wife if we wanted to. Because ours just died. Is there any other... It doesn't seem like any of the... these guys want peace, but our team wants peace now. It's dumb because they're all going to go back home. That was quick. You know, you got to get a new wife. Crusader Kings 3 style. You got to get a new wife ASAP. Okay. Yeah, we got to get on it. We don't take over... We got to take all the cities. I think that's literally it. Once we take all the cities, they're not going to be as easily... People won't take the... They won't be as powerful to take the land unless it's Legetta. Because Legetta is, for whatever reason, Harrenhal of this world, where it just keeps getting taken by some new person left and right. Send the troops. You're my prisoner.
Enough.
You're my prisoner.
We are at your mercy.
You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner.
Enough.
You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. Great. Love it. Love to see such contributions to the war effort by our enemies. Giving away free troops. Alright, I think that's enough troops. No more interruptions, please. I'm busy trying to take your lands away from you. You just ransomed the prisoners, right? No, so it's kind of weird. The strategy I'm using is that you don't ransom the prisoners, because if you ransom the prisoners, then they, oh, we're out of food. I was not paying attention. Shit. Where did all our food go? I thought we had a shit ton of food. I thought we had way more food. What the hell? What I was trying to say is that if you force your way, if you take prisoners and then you don't let them be free, the more you do that, the less likely they will be able to form new armies. Ah, shit, dude. So all those, god damn. So yeah, this whole time we've been actively just saying, no, we can't have you guys be free and at large, because then you're more likely to form an army, and I can't have that. All right, that's enough food. What happened to all our food? I feel like we had it and then it just disappeared. Oh, another army. That walrus. Send the troops.
Enough!
Are
I'm
you
your
the
prisoner.
runner of force people?
I can pay a ransom.
Banton.
I'm worth more to you alive
You're
than
not
dead.
Banton, you're Varag. Off you go, Varag.
I yield. Grant me the...
Archon Zenon. Take all the food. Everything else I don't need. Alright, do they want to throw another army at me? Or are they tired of doing that? Hopefully they're tired of doing that. I think they're tired of, yeah. They're literally, the Sturgians are probably the only people who have any sort of troops. No, Kuzet's got some. The Vlandians probably also have troops, but the Sturgians are probably one of their stronger factions left. Another castle. Another day. We must have spent all our food, yeah, because we're consuming about 41 foods a day. Is that right? Doesn't seem right.
Thanks for your help, stranger. We haven't met properly yet, have we? What is your name?
Damn, there were a bunch of whatchamacallit people locked up here, and because of that, now they're probably gonna turn and fight me. The Western Empire people. I'll take none of this. Okay. Alright, show mercy. And then we'll go to trade. See what kind of food they have here. Probably none because we just siege them, so they're incapable of having food. They actually have a ton of fish. I'll take actually all this so that I can sell you some salt and some raw silk and some wool because we got shit ton of wool. Okay. Then we'll leave and pretend to leave and see who comes a knocking so we can kill them too. This goddamn place. This town is exchanged so many times. Siege this place down. So yeah, at the end game, all you do is just run from town to town, hoping that we'll take this, but then we'll actually I don't want this. Let's give it to this guy. Hoping that you can siege it all down quickly enough before somebody else shows up and tries to begin sieging again. The siege process is the same. You get up to the walls, you build your trebuchets. I wish there were like peace deals in the game. I wish there was more nuance to the diplomacy rather than either you're at war or you're at peace. I wish there was a non-aggression pact. Say you could like married one of the other family members of the like ruling class of somewhere else. You could do that. That'd be fun. So you weren't expected to like right now we're at peace. We've been at peace for probably a couple days, and then time inevitably will change, and we'll forced to do back into war. Party leader penalty when have crime rate. Damage to bandits. It's cool. That sounds like you should already be in the game. There aren't any. It's just like the diplomacy is just essentially peace and war. That's it. And you can't. You can marry people, but it means you're just friends. But you're not. There's not alliances or anything like that. It's just like you just like them more. Shit, they're gonna take that if we don't. Gotten this far though. All right, fine. Gotta go fight these assholes. Ah, son of a bitch. I knew they were gonna get there too soon. See? The Empire, Western Empire is attacking us all because I let all those Western Emperor people out, which is annoying. These people are going to want to come out and fight me because they don't have a lot of resources in there. Oh, shit, we're not building anything. Yeah, these people are gonna starve to death. which I don't understand why they chose that as their way and not coming out and fighting me. Mono on mono. Let's go one more day and see. Yeah.
Enough.
Are you the leader of the Force people? No, Vaten
I can't
is.
pay a rent. Enough. Enough.
Stop! I yield!
I'll take all these troops. Yeah, we're running low on our own troops. Probably need to get an injection of new people. All right. That's the thing is I want to take this, but now we have to defend this, and that has been retaken. It looks like they're taking this. But our AI is doing a good job. It looks like they're... Let's make sure they're offensive against everybody. I don't want that line. Offensive, 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 offensive. Balanced? No, offensive. Offensive and offensive. Probably should have called up more reinforcements. How close are these people? How long until this falls? Probably as soon as they get a battle line up, we're going to be in trouble. Can we take them, do you think? I think we can. Yeah.
We are at your mercy.
Enough. I'm your... Stop. Stop. I give up.
It's interesting to see which ones have voices and which ones don't. Seems like a lot of the Sturgians for some reason have voices, but not everybody else. Yeah, our army's in a rough shape. I swear I've destroyed the Sturgians like 15 times now. How can they consistently come back?
It's been a while.
Thankfully, a lot of their army is just recruits now. Sturgian recruits, so they're just like easily crushed. We'll stay within, of course, they're gonna come all the way over here and try to siege that down. Is that, what's his face of the forest people? Thantun, or whatever his name is? Ah, shit, dude. You're the leader of the forest people, right?
Well, here we are. I once thought friendship was sacred, but all sacred things are profaned in the end.
You thought friendship was sacred?
I give up.
If you thought they were sacred, then you would have just come to me and tried to be my mercenary without going to somebody else. But that's fine. The voices are so weird. The voices are very weird. I almost wish they didn't put them in. Because not everybody has voices. Some people just have, they're just quiet. I think when they first implemented voices, I jump scared myself. By being like, what the fuck was that noise? Also, their faces are kind of creepy. It's like Uncanny Valley kind of shit where they're like a little too like smiley.
My friend.
And then they like change halfway through. Like, that's not his face yet. Oh, his face is loaded. Oh, there's his face. convince another group to join us. How much do you think it's going to cost? My guess is like 2,500. Oh, wow. 25,000, I meant. What do I do outside of YouTube? Nothing. This is it, baby. Will, we're trying to make this the thing. This poor lady is trying to do some stuff.
We are at your mercy.
Cool. We're still hemorrhaging a decent amount of money. Let's get this siege done. Oh, nope, they're sieging this down over here. It's, of course, the or it's the Khuzaits. Who's in charge? Ulman? Ulman? Let's see if Ulman's interested in being a friend of ours.
I give up. I give up. Pull back your dogs.
Stop. I yield.
I don't think Ulman's gonna be interested, but let's run the hard sell on Ulman, and see if he bites, so that then we can recruit him, maybe. This place has some pretty high, what is that called? Not prestige, but prosperity, so that makes them have higher income overall. Any favorite games? Like right now, what am I playing outside of this and Crusader Kings 3? To be honest, this is gonna be... Oh my god. Hammond, go to sleep! I would say right now my favorite game outside of this was probably Baldur's Gate, which is kind of a cop-out answer, I know, but like people, it's good shit. You should try it out. Other than that, what else have I played this year that I've really enjoyed? Let's do that. I would say that really what I've enjoyed playing is, yeah, like Crusader Kings series, this, and Baldur's Gate. I played a little bit of that. I've been playing some indie games that are just okay. Against the Storm is a game I played a lot recently. If you like games like Frostpunk, that's a really good one. All right, let's begin the siege. How many times have we approached these walls to siege them down? Several. And the AI just keeps going back over there to start fights. All right. We're taking Varnovolpol. No matter what happens, I don't care. We'll make it happen. That's ridiculous. Was it a good one? That one of my favorites. Hammond, your jokes are out of control. I don't know what's sent you down this path, but it's an interesting one to witness. That's for sure. We have a bunch of stuff happening. A bunch of... Did somebody die? Or did someone leave our... I just got a bunch of lands that are personally owned by me now. We own a shit ton of land, which is not great. I don't know why all these are becoming ours, but... snooze that. All right, Marty, have a good one. Gotta BRB. Okay. You don't have as good as jokes as me. That's why you're like this. Maybe that might be true. It's probably because the Force people just left. Or no, the Force people aren't there. The Asteroid declare war on us? Hell yeah. Absolutely love when the Asteroid declare war on me. After us having a peace deal for 10 minutes. Alright, let's send the troops in. Okay. Take all this stuff. Show the mercies. Sell all the stuff. Like food. Oh, we need more people. Done. Go to the tavern. Buy one sell sword. Let's go ahead and disband this army. And then... let us get another host together already, because we have the influence to do it. You can borrow that one. I can send you jokes on YouTube comments. Sure. You can put all your good. It's good for the algorithm. Tell the algorithm all about your silly jokes. Bing bong. Okay. Putting together another army. Of course, this land is being sieged down by the Aserai again. Goddamn Aserai will not go away, dude. Are you the dude who conquered the whole world in TK3? I am a dude who has done that. Yes. It's Sky. How you doing today? The Aserai, man. How do they have even troops to do this? Because there's only 163 defenders. Breaking my balls, Aserai. Let's go take this castle. Goddamn, that's like 100 hours. It was a lot of time. And this is probably getting close to that. Maybe that's the shtick I should have, is that I just do world conquests in these games to break my own soul time and time again.
I yield. Grant me the honor.
Enough! I choose to live to fight another.
We are at your mercy. Enough!
It's got you into making YouTube stuff and streaming. Pretty much what happened for me in this situation is I've always had kind of a want to do it, but just didn't have the time or the drive to do it. What really happened was, COVID. So when COVID struck, my job as an event production person, like an event marketer, pretty much stopped being a thing. So I had to find other, or I decided to go down this path to see how that would work out. Let's besiege this one. All right. Hopefully the lands over here don't get immediately besieged, but we'll see. Remind me the difference between merchants and artisans. You should get more fame than, dude. Thanks. Yeah, we'll try. Emin Lotus, I actually don't know the answer. I'm just a poor farmer. I don't want these lands. They keep trying to give me these castles. I don't want any of them. Thanks, Will. We're trying to. We're out here hustling for it, but it doesn't always translate every day. But I know that we're working on it. I'm really excited for this challenge to be over. I think I've reached my limit. It's become I think Crusader Kings 3 was more grueling, but this one is grueling in its own way. The fact that your enemies don't stay vanquished really kind of sucks. I get perilous when I pick perks. You smell me? I smell you. You smell me? Most definitely. Dedication is real. Yeah, I think that's kind of just my personality when it comes to stupid challenges like this. Once I put my mind to it, I'm just like, dog, we can't stop. What about the people? The people need to see this. Almost like a casino addict. Does Kevin have a small gambling addiction? Maybe, you know. Sports betting is legal in our state. Do I partake? Yeah, for sure. Okay, this town has some decent stuff, so we're gonna sell, baby. Oh, the cheese is really cheap, and so is their fish. So we're gonna take all that, and we're gonna take your horses. But first, we're going to sell all our armor that we have too much of. Fur hats. Lots of fur hats. I feel the pain, again, the active gameplay sense rather than the harrowing slow journey. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I feel like there's parts of these games that is a little bit like, okay, I get it. There are a lot of things that you gotta jump through hoops to make happen, but it also feels like a lot of this I'm just like going through the motions. God. Legetta still under their control. These sons of bitches have come down here. The Aserai have once again captured this castle. Can somebody put them down? You have to go to sleep? Have a good one. I wish I had the single person map speed all day. What do you mean by that? Like you could just move as quickly as possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Damn it. All right. I'm just going to go for the towns like I keep saying. We'll go for the towns and then we'll leave the the bigger or the smaller stuff to our AI allies. Oh, 8 speed? So good. Speed 8? That's insanity. Just a man on a horse. going through the motions. Absolutely destroying people left and right. Shit. We're gonna have to go back. There's no way we can let that happen. Yeah, how fast are we moving? We're moving pretty slow. But we also have a huge army. Alright. We're going to run an ad real quick. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes' time. See you all then. Bing, bing, bing. This falls before it shouldn't. Because they're... Who's even sieging this? Who even has the tenacity? I thought all the Sturgians have been put down. Nope, there's more Sturgians. Always more Sturgians.
Stop! I yield!
We are at your mercy.
Cool. Let's take all this stuff and sell it. If we can, right now. This place needs some fish or wood. We can sell some wood. And some fish. And some clay. And the flax. But the Pugios gotta stay. Oh, oops. That's fine. Just a couple thousand gold. Don't worry about me. Let's add another... No, let's not disband this army. Let's add one more dude to this. Yeah, that's exactly the number. Then we'll siege this down. Actually, no. We're going for the towns, like I said. Gotta go for the towns. There's only 2 towns out of our... that are not ours, under our control. And then after that, it's just the castles, all the castles. We'll just do war after war after war. Menace, are you the guy who runs this organization? This is the free people live on the steppe lands. Okay, you are the guy. Meneclean?
Enough!
Menecles. That's who we're gonna try to convince. Can we convince him? I think we can. If we can't, we'll chop his head off. No, we won't do that. I wish we could chop his head off, but we can't. Because this game doesn't like when you chop people's heads off. Boo. Don't be a coward. Let me chop people's heads off. I chopped one guy's head off and like 15 people were like, dude, that's not chill. And I was like, he betrayed me. Hell yeah. We charming him. We charming him, team. Not that time. Not that time either. Let's charm him again. All right. How much do you think he wants? Probably, let's say 50 G's, this guy. Damn. I almost called that right on the... That's insane. I just called that. I don't know how I just called that, but I did. Okay, this place doesn't have that many defenders. Oh, that's a lie. Well, I guess a bunch of people just rolled in. We have stewardship. Wounded troops in your party are no longer paid or influenced from donated troops. Sure, let's do that one. Because we've been donating the troops a lot. Maybe Sturgia will want priests after this? Probably not, though. Just getting attacked from all sides. Love to see the AI coming out here in such fierce numbers. Once one of these walls falls, we're sending the troops in. Yep. Just any day now. Oh, shit, I forgot we were supposed to be building trebuchets. Don't mind the sounds of trebuchets actually destroying a wall. Alright, one wall has been destroyed. Send the troops in. We have 1,800 out here. Normally I'd like to be a little bit more circumspect, but...
Enough! I choose to live.
Okay. Take all your troops. Our army is just... I don't even know if it matters anymore if we have real army composition. We haven't really been fighting anything but sending troops. So... That's what we got going on there. Show mercy. Trade. Can we take all this? And then we'll sell you some clay. And some cheese. And some cows. And some wool. And the sheeps. Okay. Sell them all the stuff that we have excess of. That aren't Pugios. Cool. Alrighty. That's somebody else's deal. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. No, there's 1, 2 kingdoms left. Let's go get after this one. Y'all can deal with this up here if you choose to. If the AI takes it back, the AI takes it back. I'm not too beat up over it. All right, Wachkeg is the place. So we go to fiefs and we go to defenders, which a lot of these don't have any defenders, which makes sense. Wachkeg. Let's gift it to who doesn't have a lot of feasts but has a lot of people. These guys. There you go. All right. Damn, those armies are massive. And of course, there's no troops here. Take some hostile action. Force recruits. Cool. I like how they're not that mad at us after forcing them to give us their recruits. They're like, yeah, you know, it's just part of the business.
We are at your mercy.
I'll take all your crappy troops. You're welcome. We just need bodies at this point. There's no need to be a perfect... I want it to be like a perfect setup of like, oh, we have this many archers, or we have this many cav, we have this many that. But in the end, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. It's just a number. Oh.
It's been a while.
Zinnen. How can I convince you to... This night to discuss your liege is not worthy of your loyalty. I'm the rightful leader of this land. Ooh, crit fail right out the gates. Zenon is not interested. Can you stop sieging this land? Oh, thank you. Hello? How's it going? Is it? It doesn't feel that warm. I guess I have spent 8 hours in this fucking room. Fine. It's, you know what you gotta do. You just gotta make it happen. Yeah. Love you. Damn, there are a lot of people in this. Can I like attack somebody? And then it's like one of the
It's been
15 closure. Can we convince this guy, do you think? You fought well. You fought well. Gorgios, are you the lead? No, Gorgios, you're not the leader. The Legion of Betrayal. Jermos is. You fought well.
Enough.
Thami.
I am your prisoner.
Thamir.
I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you
Doing.
alive.
I don't care. This guy. What's his feelings towards us? He's got okay feelings. Archon Chendino. Chendion. Let's see if the Archon, wants to join our shit show. I think it's a no, but you gotta double check if it's a for sure no. And just getting another army would be nice. Just having another set of troops. I'm happy with my current situation. Classic. What a classic move by him. Our man. Seeing as there's like a swarm of people out here, we should probably get one more group of troops, 2 more groups. Begin the siege. So much AI movement. Game's not really happy with me. Maybe they'll attack me. That'd be great. They're not willing though. They're cowards. I can tell. I feel like this castle has changed hands so many damn times. Grecos. Look at this swarm. What do you call this? It's absolutely unbeatable swarm of troops. Maybe we'll take the spot, and then once we take it, we'll be able to leave, and then once we leave, we'll come back and just force them to...
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm
Duane.
worth more to you alive than
You
dead.
are worth more than me as my prisoner. Emperor Theophilis, you're my prisoner.
Enough!
Archon Lek.
I'm your prisoner.
Archon Lek. Let's talk to you. Lek and whatever his name is. We'll check in on them and see if they're willing to be our friends. Alright, this place has some need of food. Some grain, some flax, and some clay. Cool. Still working on that trade. Alright, there were a couple people we want to convince. I already forgot their names because it's kind of how it works. It's probably the weaker ones. This guy. Hopefully he's only like 30 Gs to convince. 30 Gs and we'll be able to do it.
My friend.
Something I'd like to discuss? No. Charm him. Charm him again, boys. Tell him sweet nothings. Alright. I think, no, I'm going to revise it. 35. 28. Welcome in. Alright. Another mercenary band, and then not this one, but Lek. Let's see what Lek's thinking. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. It's 8 hours of this. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. We continue to try to entertain. Alright, Lek is not interested. Understood. Which I get. I think a lot of people at this point in the who aren't mercenaries are not interested. Need them to like swarm an army or something like that, and then I can go and pop off on them. Barkag is being sieged, and I would go fight them, but I have a feeling as soon as I try to leave, they have not enough defenders yet. Alright, as for these guys, let's go to the keep, manage the dungeons, manage prisoners. I'm taking all the named prisoners, thank you very much. Jesus. Look at all these named prisoners. Holy shit. No wonder we haven't been attacked by the Landians. Alright, let's take all of them that we can. Is this all? There's no actual troops. It's just named prisoners, right? Nope, there's some troops. And then we'll take these. How much? Okay, so we have we can get rid of some of the randos. We have 217, 218. Gotta be kidding. Some of these gotta be willing to jump ship with us, right? This is no. He's the lead of his family. Let's take Vamrios. That's still too many people. How much do you think 206 named people are worth in a ransom? If we go to the tavern, so $250,000 I can have right now if I ransom all of those people. That's hilarious. Let's skedaddle back up here. Legate was taken. That's awesome. Maybe we can... That means no more cities will be... Actually, let's just disband this army. I don't need it anymore. That means there are no more cities that are not under my control. So that's crazy. So we got that picture. There's raids happening all across the land, but what else is new? Okay, there's that. Alrighty, so now it's just down to the castles. Ended their mercenary contract with us. That's not what you want. Okay. Leggett is going to somebody. It's probably... Hopefully these guys are able to hold on to it more than 10 seconds. Let's take a look-see and see what's going on. So the Azrai have 1 castle. They have 3 castles. They have 5 castles. They have 1 poo. They have a town. They just took this whatchamacallit back, didn't they? How are they able to take these lands back? I swear I have half their people in my prison. Like the Sturgians, I have 43 of their people in my prison, and we're still somehow dealing with them. I'm not really sure how, but let's begin. All right. Let us call some troops over here real quick. Start another army. These, that, those, him. Okay. Begin the siege. How bad if we send the troops? Not bad at all. Yeah. Okay, show mercy. Let's go ahead and recruit a bunch of people. And then let's go to keep, manage garrison, and then give them all our names, Sturgian kinds of troops, because we don't want them. We got too many of them. Let's go and go to the tavern and choose prisoners to ransom. Just choose some randoms. Sure. Off you go. Okay. That's all the towns. All the towns are now completely under their control. Right? All the towns are under our control once again. This is being attacked. Hopefully somebody in the area deals with that. Let's see who has the balls to attack this. Dude, Leggett is being besieged once more. This is being besieged once more. I don't know, dude. I think this is as close as we're gonna get to World Conquest, because like every time there's just so many castles that need to be taken in, and like every time we do anything, it feels like we take one step forward and then another step back, and then another step forward, and then another step back, and then another step forward, and then another step back. Legetta, man. Once again, being sieged down. Same with Virkberg. I think we let them take Legetta, because Legetta's, no matter what, is, I think, gonna fall. It continuously does this. It just gets captured, and then someone will retake it. Maybe what we really need to start doing is just walking around with a bunch of like new recruits, and then force those new recruits to, you know, become not so new by forcing them to fight in a battle, and then we put a large portion of them in a like 100 of them into a land that we conquer. Just keep doing that over and over again, where we just get immediately 100 troops, no matter who they are. We just put 100 troops in there, and then 100 troops in there, and then 100 troops in there, so that nobody can try to immediately attack it, because a lot of these people are poorer and poorer. They have, the only reason they keep climbing back into this is because they are cobbling together enough troops to attack us. So let's try to do that with this next place. We'll try to give them a bunch of our troops, and then we can see how well that goes. Because no matter what, it seems like we seem to get a decent amount of troops every time. Like, go to the managed garrison. Let's give them all our Aserai type troops. None of our Batanian, well, our Batanian dudes. Let's give them like 100 troops. Not the cataphracts, even though our cataphracts are pretty much dying. $88 troops. Let's see how well this goes. It's probably going to go poorly, because now everybody's like going to break out. Legetta, once again, causing me nothing but headaches. Then we go here and we go take hostile action, give us your recruits, and then they'll give us all their Sturgian recruits. Do this, take hostile action, forces to give you your recruits, take 11 more recruits. To be honest, I'd rather just have Imperial recruits though. Like, how many defenders? 100 defenders, I see.
I don't think we have met.
See, like, and then we get all these troops. It's just, I don't know. If we just keep winning the battles, then we get free troops, and then we can use those free troops to strengthen these other people. Maybe that's what we should do. Just every settlement we go to, recruit fresh troops so that we can then upgrade as many as we can. Go to the keep. Donate troops. And we'll give them all our Sturgian ones. And then let's go to the tavern and then just ransom all these people. 153 prisoners. See how that works out. It's probably going to cause a bunch of mess. Like, for instance, let's go and be at peace with somebody. Like the Vlandians, can we get a temporary peace deal with them? We've been at war with them for, like, so long. They have 10 castles. The Aserai would take a peace deal. Nobody wants a peace deal. The Northern Empire would take one. Let's propose it and see how much it would cost us. So, take one of the people off the map for now. Okay. Let's get. Siege this. Probably shouldn't have made all those people go back into the ecosystem because now they're all like gonna be such dicks. Yeah. We're so screwed. Should not have taken these guys back. Because they're just gonna raid everything. Just time and time again, just raiding. Let's see how bad it is if we send it with just a trebuchet. Nope, we don't have to wait that long. Because again, they don't have that many troops here. And then we're just gonna fill this place up with as many troops as we are comfortable with losing. Just try to keep a small core elite troop, just like our Britannian, or most of our Britannian guards and stuff like that. So if we go by type, maybe that would help us, because we have a shit ton of Imperial Legionnaires, but we can get rid of everybody else that isn't an Imperial Legionnaire. These guys can stay. Alright, our horse is already pretty. So that's 50 units. It's not... The thing is, we just can't... we can't give them what we need to be able to give them. Okay. Legetta once again is under attack. Let's go for this castle. Maybe, I don't know. It's funny because our lands have like not been at peace at all for like so long. Yeah, there's no way they're able to like hold, like if I get the siege line up before they do, which we won't, but like I want to see how quickly, if I send troops now, how bad is it? It's not that bad. Maybe if we just lightning across the board and just keep going as quickly and as fast as possible, and nobody can stop us. We'll take all the land before they even realize it's been taken. we can hurry back to this castle. How many defenders does it have? Oh, enough. Has enough people in the area to defend it. That got retaken. Shit, dude. All right. Like I said, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. And that's how it feels every time. Sell all this grain and flax and hides. Cool. Let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this. Did they retake that? No. They didn't retake that. That was just... out here doing the Lord's work. Okay. It's like, how strong... Well, it doesn't say now, but like, how many casualties are there? They're just all over the place. Does this guy have any lands left? He has this one castle. Let's go find that castle and destroy it. What is his opinion of us? -9? You're my prisoner. Take this. Take all these guys. At this point, we're just trying to fill our ranks with whomever, whatever. His castle's all the way over here. They only have 2 castles. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 castles, which we have not dealt with. Okay. The Botanians. What we should really do. I think the Sturgians only have a certain amount of land left. So what we should do, and I know this is crazy, and I'm going to do it because it's crazy. We're going to waste a bunch of free influence, and we're just going to try to get them out of the war so we don't have to fight them anymore. They have 3 castles. We'll take all 3 castles, and then we'll do a peace deal so that we then can stop having to fight them tooth and nail every time. Like, they have an army forming up right here. Give it to me, just...
Good to see you here.
All right. 1, 2, 3 castles. Let's go over this one first. We'll trade away all the unnecessary stuff, which we have tons of it. Feels like all the lands are not as wealthy. Maybe I'm just making that up, but that's what it feels like. They just don't have as much oomph. Siege. As soon as we get a thing up, we're gonna send in troops. Alright. So it works. For the most part. Thunder. Asinin, you fought well. Let's go find your friends. Time is it? Almost 4 o'clock? Jesus Christ. How long have we been doing this for? Far too long. Okay. We're gonna leave, and then we're gonna see who comes and tries to take this. Because I have a feeling it's a lot of people. Nope. Not a lot of people, actually.
Enough!
Okay. So let's do this castle next. And then let's get that peace deal I want so badly. Damn it. So there's a bunch of people in here. Get out of here. Need y'all to leave. No, stop going back in that castle. Your settlement of is under attack. I'll give it to myself, I guess. Alright, that's fine. It's just roughly 600 troops, you know. Don't worry. So when it's more than that, so we just have to be smarter, unfortunately. We have to outlast these guys. Coming to besiege this land once again. Is this... Are you the leader? Thunder. Thunder is your name. Yes. You're my prisoner. I'm going to hopefully take you prisoner and convince you to join us. So then that's another group of idiots who are fighting on our team. Alright, Thunder, come on. So stupid. Why am I doing this to myself? Nobody's even watching this madness. It's just me sitting here for almost 9 hours. Whiling out. Offer to join me. And the rifle leash. I'm so charming. Bing bang boom. Charm me again. How much money do you want? Let's say 35. 33, dude. I'm like uncannily good at guessing how much these guys are gonna want to pay. Okay. So he's doing that. Probably need a new army anyways. Let's manage, disband, and then create an army. These guys. These guys. These guys. Jesus.
Enough! You
Flag,
win
are
today,
you-
dog. Ah,
Zunin is
the
the
shame of it.
leader. You fought well.
Enough.
Urik,
I yield.
you are my prisoner. You're my prisoner.
Enough. I choose to live to fight another day.
Are these
I
people?
trust you will respect the custom
Ag-
of war and allow me to
What's his
pay a
name?
fair ransom.
Agdil? Agdil, would you be interested in joining us?
I give up.
I yield. Grant. We are at your mercy.
Agdil might
Stop.
be interested.
Enough! You
Enough. You win today, you dog. Stop. I yield. I give up.
Is this the leader of? No, she's the Arcanese. Good to meet y'all. Jesus, why do you have so many troops? Let's go by tier. And I'll take all of your high tier troops. Cool. Take these guys and these guys. And then we'll get rid of our weird, shitty troops. Okay. Cool. Probably could have taken the highborns and stuff like that. I don't care. We're at the point where it doesn't matter. We did just capture a dude who I'm interested in maybe converting. Probably don't have enough money to do it. His name is Ag something. ¿Qué pasa? I'm good. He did? No, it's not good.
Oh,
Yeah. Huh. I hope it's not something serious. When was that? So only a couple days, or only a couple. Yesterday. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, I'm not in the talking mood. All right. Slowly but surely, they're going to have to give us a dub, right?
stop. Enough. I
Tier. Only the top is tier, I guess, for us. Bing, bang. Alrighty. Let's get this stupid castle caught up. Who had a kid? No, she's of age, and now she's got more skills to be given. Avoid chaos. Takes charge. Good at shooting targets, just like her paps. Okay. Begin siege. Let's build these things and see how well they go. We send in the troops now. Cool. We got it done. We lost a shit ton of guys, but not my problem. As your king, I don't care about your losses any longer. Show mercy. Who declared war on us, dude? I swear, man, it's like you try and you try and you try and they don't stay down. Nobody stays down for more than a couple of tries, and it's just annoying as hell. All right. They're absolutely destroyed. The Western Empire is attacking us now. All right, Sturgians are having a tough day, and they're trying to siege this down again.
I give up.
Enough!
More free troops, thank you. More free troops to throw at a wall somewhere to do some damage or something. All right, cross the thing. Bruce, do you want out? Okay. How much longer can we do this? Hopefully it's not much longer, because there's 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19. 19 more castles and 2 locations that have been taken. So as long as we just keep getting these castles at a decent grip, which we should, besiege this castle, send in the troops. Do we have people on their way? In theory, we have people on their way. Or do we already have people here with us? Oh, there's more people. Alright. Let's send in the troops. See how bad it goes. Not too bad.
I give up. I give.
So now, let's look and see who we just got in. And then maybe we can get a peace deal with the Sturgians. So all these guys get recruited, and then who is the newest guy? This guy, Udik. He doesn't love us, but we can try to convince him. He's probably not going to want to join us just because we don't have enough money. But he doesn't have any land, so...
Oh,
I'm happy with my current liege. Okay, get the... Sturgians are out of their goddamn mind. Okay, Sturgian. You have no castles left. You shouldn't have any want or need for this war. Let's talk about this, Sturgia. Yeah. They want peace, we want peace. Great. Sturgia, if we last 3 days, that'd be amazing. So hopefully somebody can go do that. Let's go down here, and so that means the north is not free. A lot of the north is free. Looks like there's 2 major armies right there, and they're doing their thing. But are you guys, is there anybody in the Khuzait lands taking these castles back? It's just annoying that they are not been taken. Welcome back, Morty. We're still doing this madness. We just signed a peace deal with the Sturgians. It's probably only going to last a day. Because knowing how this AI works, they just keep breaking my balls. We take a land and then they immediately are like, or we get a peace deal and then people are like immediately like, no, I don't want peace. I want to fight you. I don't care if you guys can have 36,000 troops. I don't care about that. That's not what I care about. What I care about is killing. All right. So we think there's only about 20 castles left too. So once we have all 20 castles, oh, I'm definitely, as soon as we're sending the troops in, I don't care. We have 18,000 people here. I don't care if all of them die. If we take this place, that's all that matters. Been playing it too safe up until now. It's time to just ratchet this shit into the next year and just at this point, the troops don't matter. They're just a number on the field on a report somewhere that I'm never reading that says X amount of people died in this conflict. Isn't that sad? No, it's not sad. I don't care. Cool. Y'all deal with that. All right. Snooze it again. And then the Khuzaits, man, they're breaking my balls. I don't know why nobody's dealing with them, but I guess I'm gonna have to be the one who goes and starts that fight. So much trade at least happening between the cities now, it feels like. Let's go get this castle back up here. They want to give it to me for some reason. I don't really want Dithema. Doesn't have a lot of things going for it, meaning it's a piece of shit. Let's gift it to people that don't have a lot of beef but have a lot of people. Lind of the Lind clans declared on us. Who's Lind? Lid? Just a random group of clan people trying to fight us for some reason. Alright, Khuzaits. You've enjoyed too much peace, or too much latitude with us. We're gonna start cracking down on you guys. I thought the Khuzaits were dead and gone too. Like we fought them so long ago, and I thought that was no longer a thing, but unfortunately it seems to be still a thing. Spanish garrison. Let's go to name. Let's go like this. 60 troops. There you are. Okay. So, Ligeta is still under their control. That has been taken back nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 maybe. Let's go start bashing our head against some walls over here. I'm going to make a huge host and just make them sacrifice all their troops against walls time and time again. I don't care. Break the Khuzaits with the sheer meat of our bodies. Let the Khuzaits know that. Oh, hello,
It's been a
Khuzaits.
while.
Yeah, I thought you guys were dead. Galthar, the company of the Golden Boar. No, you fought well. Run, you're my prisoner.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs. Enough. Stop. I yield.
Altu Beg. Would you be interested in some stuff? Probably not. Let's get rid of some troops. Altu Beg, do you have lands? Probably you do. Yep, there's some lands right there that are yours. Alright, we're gonna run an ad and we'll be right back. Man, a beautiful armor, pretty accurate, at least for the Islamic armor. Yeah, they do have a really nice armor when they put things together. Where are all these troops that are allegedly coming to help us? Let's just go in there. Nice. So we just tried that army. I'm interested in seeing. The Geta is still under their control. How strong are the forces of the Khuzaits? They just keep coming back. Everybody just keeps coming back. Even though we have a shit ton of their prisoners, they still want to be like, yeah. Altu. Is Altu interested? Probably not.
It's been a while.
Something you offer to join you. I'm happy with my current liege. Okay, so everybody seems like they're very happy with their current liege. So I think we've hit the limit with the AI of having, cannot have any more troops. And then everybody will be happy. No more troops. More troops are on their way, allegedly. Like I said, we're just gonna send troops against the walls. They don't have the juice to do this. The forest people left us. That means a lot of dumb shit. Why did the forest people leave us? That means how many more of those have just become a mine? Oh my god. And they take those lands with them? I'm so tired of giving land to people and then it randomly turns that out that they get it back this way. This is 2 settlements that we have to go back and get. Okay, let's concentrate on the Khuzaits. Let's throw our heads against the Khuzait wall so that they no longer can... Who is the leader of the forest people? How were they allowed to leave with... I thought we had a deal, dickhead. Also had a pretty solid relationship with them, so it's like... I just don't understand this game's like, they just took those 2 with them. Oh my god, that is such bullshit. People are like, damn, you're just really going after it. And I was like, yep. At this point, that's all we got going for ourselves. Don't care how much it costs us to do all this. I want all the Khuzait lands under our control ASAP. Khuzaits are like, wait, what's going on? How are we losing so much land so quickly? I cannot believe we lost those 2 cities because we... just sucks. Just sucks so hard, dude. Just because they got bought out. I don't care. Sure, I can have it. Alright. Let's just take this last castle. Welcome home. They're sieging all those down. Let's hope we can get this done before they can. Done. And you're my prisoner. Okay. So that's all the Khuzait castles, hopefully. Done. And over with. Take all this stuff. And then show this. Then we go to Kingdom. And then we got... You gotta be kidding me if this isn't the solution immediately giving us diplomacy, Khuzaits, proposed peace. I don't care. I don't care if it costs us 10 million influence. I don't want to fight the Khuzaits anymore. We fought them 6 times in a row. Now all those are captured. This is fucking traitor bullshit that they were able to do that. I cannot believe we were able to lose that, but it's fine. Okay, so now this army can be disbanded. Everybody go home, get some R&R, because we're about to run it all back again. We have a couple more lands to do. I'm just going to do this rapid fire bullshit. It seems to be the only way to really make it happen. And then if anybody tries to take our lands while we're doing the rapid fire, we just give them peace or something like that. How much influence are we taking in a day? 24? Great. This place is starving. It's not really my concern. I am an emperor at this point. I do not care about the lowly people. The lowly people have no opinions. Let's go ahead and recruit this. All right. Then we're going to make a beeline for the next town. And then we're going to take... God damn it, they took those cities. That's such fudge. at least people are going to take it back. They're just giving us castles all over the place. To be honest, we can keep the castles. I don't need them, but don't know why they keep giving them to me. It's interesting. Let's actually see if we can just recruit somebody randomly and just make them a part of our lands and just give them land so that I don't have to take care of all this. Let's go to Tavern. The She-Wolf. Talk to her.
I offer.
Suppose join us right here, right now. And then go to the Keep. Talk to him. Thing I like to discuss a proposal, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's not it. Can I just go to them? So if I go and I say, talk to the She-Wolf lady. And be like, She-Wolf lady. Or do I have to do it this way? Go here and then say, talk to her. Be like, you've done a great service to us. And by a great service, I mean, we just met you. Would you like a castle? I reward your service, indeed. You can have remotely Castle. Here's the money. There you go. You're Bruce Jr. Good luck with that, lady. I don't know if you're going to have a good life or not, or if things are going to be shitty. But hopefully things work out. Seems like the trade in all these places and is not doing well. But I guess I also don't seem to need to care about that. Let's go to the Keep, go to donate troops. Let's go to, can I see the ones that are wounded, I guess? No, I can't. I just gotta go down. This is an easy way to get a shit ton of influence too, I guess. We just buy a bunch of troops and then sell them to the closest town. I don't want this castle. Okay. Keep it going. Legetta is probably on our, or I guess we could go to Omor. And take that back. Let's get an army together for that. Armies. Create an army. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Alright. Decent sized army. We should be able to crush anything that comes our way. Or the Sturgians will say, hey, guess what? It's time to fight again. Because they're idiots and I hate this game. Why? Why are we declaring war on us again? Just because they...
Stop! Enough!
Is that you? Am I free?
What's your name? Are you Zuvan? No. This is no thanks is necessary. Because the Sturgians somehow think, oh, the enemy has a shit ton of troops, we must attack them. That's exactly how this works, right? Okay. So the Sturgians are attacking us. Take our castles back over here. I cannot believe they took that from us. Or heck, we can give it to somebody that isn't me after this. We can gift it away. We go to Fiefs, and we go to Defenders, and we go to... A lot of them don't have anybody. Or heck, and we gift it. We can't gift it when it's like this. Our hex being sieged down. That's fine. Hopefully the AI sweeps back through to deal with that. Seems like they did. Are going to be. Alright, let's just... We got 3,000 people out here. Only took 1,000 or a couple thousand to make it happen. Now let's go to the tavern. Let's go to actually trade. Get rid of some of the stuff we have. Because we have too much stuff as usual. I don't know why my relationship is all decreasing. Or increasing or decreasing. Cool. Those two cities have been retaken. It's all the Sturgians, isn't it? That are raiding us. I'm so not interested in dealing with them. Omor can be gifted to us. And then we'll get rid of that and give it to somebody else. Alright, there's 2 fiefs that we don't want. Omor, gift it to somebody who has low fiefs. And then defenders again. Where is it? Burke, this one. Gift it, low fiefs. Lots of people. Urgil is the guy who runs that party, so I wonder if we can talk to him. Who in our party just took? No, Zuvin is the leader. Never mind. Alright. Alrighty. That means if everything holds, we have only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more places to go after. Hopefully that stays true. Hopefully I just do a lightning strike through all of Landia. We take all the lands that they have. So no more messing around there. We're just gonna go in and we're gonna go fast and we're gonna get what we need done. That was a close one. this what how you're supposed to play the game? You just run through as quickly as possible, take all the lands that you can, so that the AI doesn't have enough time to get siege any of it down. Oh, there's a lot more troops here. I don't know if we can just run in. How long have we been doing this? 9 hours. Super casual. Pendrick Castle. We're gonna have to get rid of that. I don't want that. Okay, that's built, and let's send in the troops. Okay. I like how they're casually besieging the land, and we like walk up to them and we're like, "Yo, dog, stop doing that." And they're like, "What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything wrong." Let's go ahead and just start recruiting troops left and right. And just wait until these 2 elections happen, and then we can move on. They just keep giving all the land to me, which it's fine for now, but I'm immediately going to give it away. So I don't know why they keep doing that. This town has 15 fiefs, but 2 members. Jesus. Let's do the same with this. Who's got no fiefs, but a bunch of people. This family. Okay. And they're trying to siege this down again, and we'll get in there and stop them. I know there's a better way. I know there's an easier way that we could have done this. We shouldn't have wasted all this. No, it wasn't a waste. It was just a interesting amount of time to have spent doing this. All right. Hopefully somebody stops that. But we're gonna go bing bang. Let's go down here actually. Take on these guys. Actually, we'll take this castle. Oh, perfect castle to just absolutely slam our heads against. AI's like, this isn't what you're supposed to be doing. It's kind of messed up. You're just wasting all these people's lives. And I'm like, am I wasting their lives? I'm just quickly moving on to the next thing. Let's go to Ox Hill. Yep, you know, this is it. This is what a World Conquest looks like. It's, you just absolutely banging your head against the wall trying to make things come true. Fine. fine, Khuzaits. If you want to fight us, that's fine. God, if we just get attacked right now because I don't have any troops and there just so happens to be like one dude right here, I'm gonna be so mad. All right. There's 8 dudes. We gotta defend ourselves against 8 dudes for our army's sake. Oh my god, I can't believe I let this happen. Oh my god. We get totally destroyed again, I'm going to cry. Because we're so close. And why is there a Sturgian guy in Vlandian territory? They're just running around, just being assholes. I don't think this game was meant to have a world conquest like this. There's 7 guys. Are there any of them on a horseback? No. They're just on foot. And I wish I had a better bow instead of the one I have. Jesus. You assholes trying to party. God, I'm an 80-something-year-old man, and I should not be fighting these guys anymore. Shouldn't be going in the field. Shouldn't be fighting anymore. Get the hell out of here. Don't come to my house like that. Oh my god. That would have been bad. That would have been so bad had we just been like, just kidding, and then died. Or not died. Lost there. That would have been bored. Kind of feels like chivalry. Chivalry is kind of like this game. It's interesting. Do we break the siege, or are we still sieging this thing down? Oh shit, of course they're gonna come flooding in now. How much money? We don't have the money to be at peace with them. God. We have 100, they have 117 of them. We have 106. I want to send the troops, but I have a feeling we're going to die if we do that. But let's send the troops, because that's a sitch. Can we take on 86? Probably should have just fought them. Probably would have won. But here we go. 86 troops versus 1 dude. Can it happen? Can we do it? Probably not. We took on 9 fine, but 86 is a little bit much. A lot of them are cav too, which that's unfortunate. Because if they were infantry, we might be able to have outrun them. Yeah, we're not doing this. Oh, especially if that's how that's gonna happen. Just come to a goddamn halt like that. We got 1 casualty. Just gotta let them right in front of me. Jesus. We're not gonna win this, but I'm gonna take as many of these houses as I can. How many did we take? 10? Great. Now we're captured. That's fine. That sucks because that's a large amount of our troops right there. Hopefully the nation will be fine with me being incarcerated for a couple days. All right. Just me again. How are they faster than me? What am I carrying around that's so heavy? Probably I have too many herds stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Just recruit an army again. Getting raided by a shit ton of people, which is absolutely just the best. Khuzaits are taking all that. God damn, our system was working so well too. Okay, those are getting sieged down. Do you think we could get peace with Landia? They aren't in a great position. God, I cannot believe we let them take us like that. Not our party's members. Let's get them to here. He's in prison there. Let's get this guy. Let's get this guy. And he's still in prison. Okay. Son escaped. This is just so dumb. Okay. Mostly the dumb thing is also our AI doesn't want peace with anybody. They don't want peace. It's the stupidest thing. They're just like, no, we will not take a peace deal with anybody, any shape, any form, whatever it is, even if we're getting our ass beat. We don't care. All right, we need food, so let's go acquire some real quick. So we have to start from scratch. That's the annoying thing. Help this party. We only have 53 troops. Oh, that's right. We're not huge. I forgot. Try to get away. Think of something else. Try to get away. Go ahead. You love to see it. Yeah. I'm the leader. I say what happens. Okay. Let's get some horses. We'll get all the nice horses, and then we'll sell some of these banners. And then we're poor again because we don't have any of the things that we had before. So now we're gonna go into like debt spiral. Great. This is just great. But it seems like there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. Hopefully there's somebody in this area. They're taking these back already. Just just want to gouge my eyes out. This has become horrendous. They're just, the AI is just everywhere, and they just don't want to stop fighting us for some reason. They love constant eternal war. That's what they want. And then this is just insane. Okay. So what are we going to do about it? We're going to make an army. That's all we can really do. Call in anybody who can be called in. Waste all the... Get a bunch of food and use other people's armies to fight. Because we don't have the manpower. Wait, what the hell? That was strange. Looks like those are all fine. Okay. Let us see. Let's go back down here and try to get this castle. Thankfully, we do have still a large nest egg, so it's not like we were totally screwed there, but it was just not fun to deal with that. So those guys took those back. Great. Let's begin the siege process. I think we got to be a little bit more circumspect with our assaults and stuff like that again. Especially because we don't have that core army anymore. And we lost all our war horses, which is really tough. Did somebody die? We gained a bunch of land. Great. Probably somebody died, and now we have a bunch of land got converted over to us. Okay. Can we just agree that it's over now? 10 hours in. Oh my Lanta. We send in the troops. How bad is it? Oh, it's pretty bad. Okay. We need to stop doing the method doesn't work anymore. We have to actually wait out. Or we're just going to get ourselves killed and fall apart like we did last time. We can only do it. I think we can only really feasibly run that when we have there's 200 troops of theirs and we have less.
Everyone,
do what you guys gotta do. They got 10 cowboys. Damn. Love how that at the end of the game it's really come down to me fighting small groups of bandits again. That's literally how this campaign started, is how exactly this form. Just running around, hitting people with arrows, and now it's pretty much the end of it too. Shit. No, not that. Okay. Just their cav that's pretty much left. Can we hit these guys? There's only like 3 of them. 7 actually, but this is the saddest little battle. 7. I was like, where are these guys? Another Banner Knight. That guy almost kills me. And that guy almost kills me too. Oh, that guy almost... These guys almost both take me out. God damn it. We just gotta keep them at arm's length. We really should have our normal bow. Especially if we're gonna keep having to fight groups like this, which I foresee us having to do. Shit, our one cataphract is down now. That's bad. It leaves like pretty much. How the... Okay, so it leaves this one dude in us. The AI is really wanting to push this. Alright, we got another one of those. Downed. Damn it. That's bullshit. That's such fucking bullshit. Oh my god. We lose it because of this. I think this challenge is literally killing me. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I don't really give a shit. We've crossing that threshold of I don't care anymore. We're so close, but the AI just consistently comes back every time and is just like, hey, by the way, how is this ours? And then everybody just wants to give me lands for some reason. Great, I'll take more lands. Great, I love it. Cool. How strong is our armies? It's probably not as strong now. They're only 34. We don't have an army. And I'm not sure how long we're going to sit in this prison. But I would like to get out of one of these wars. The Crusades have taken back Crusades have taken back several of these castles that we lost, which is really, really tough. We somehow I don't know how you're expected to conquer all this land. Hopefully my AI just keeps doing some work while I'm in prison. Thinking about all the dumb shit I have to deal with once we get out. Okay. Let us out of fucking prison. It's been 3 days. We've been doing this for 3 days. Let us the hell out, dude. Come on. Sure, whatever. I don't care, dude. Now I'm gonna just get captured immediately again because I have too much stuff or something. Okay. Let's go. The Khuzaits have taken back, what, 1, 2? Yep. 1, 2, 3 castles. God damn it, dude. What the hell? Like, what are we doing? Why is there no there's 116 defenders, but where is everybody? Why are they not attacking these? The Khuzaits aren't even that strong. I just want to rage so very, very hard right now because of this whole situation is just so very unfair that we're just constantly... I thought at the end here it would just be like easy peasy and we'd just cross the finish line without any other struggles, but nope. Just keeps on keeping on. Sure, these guys can be great. And I get it, the kingdom's so big that it's like impossible to keep track, and the AI is really good because they're now super concentrated in certain areas of the map, so they're not going to be as likely to, like, that's a small ass army, but like it's just crazy. Hopefully we can convince those cataphracts to join us. We also need more horses, as usual. Yeah. We went from having so much things to be able to not... Now we have no things and no money, really. Let's go find a castle and recruit there. Jesus Christ, you see this shit? They're just like... There's so many troops right there. Just so many random troops hanging out. Going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. No wonder our AI is having a trouble dealing with any sort of situation. Because there's swarms of them. They're just in a swarm. Alright, we're getting back on our feet, but it's gonna be a minute still. Those 2 hard resets were pretty hard. We just don't have the resources to now with all the setbacks. Where is your things? Yep. Like, they're still doing a pretty decent job, which is nice to see. But the fact that we defeated the Khuzaits and then they've immediately taken back pretty much all the land that we took away from them is just so disheartening to see. Alright, getting a decent army again. Let's go to some random lands of people. Like, we own all these castles. Why? Just because the AI is like, you should be in charge of all this. Now we have to get a bunch of horses again. It's not great. Alright. Army's coming back together. see if we can trade anything. Or just get Pugios and start that whole... Probably should do that, is get Pugios and start that process again. We also need to get our party members back. All of our clan members who were doing specific roles. Like, come back to us. Come back to us. Come back to us. Come back to us. No, he's still in prison. And yeah, okay. As long as some of the castles are returned to us, really happy that the AI are able to do that at least. Not having to constantly every single castle back to our situation, but the fact that the Khuzaits, I just don't understand what the AI's whole system is built on if this is how they react every single time. They just keep coming back and attacking a foe that is way bigger than them. But it's possible because they see towns that are lightly defended, and that's why they keep doing it. Okay. All right, soon we should be back to our normal strength. As long as and then we'll go and enter the smithing and maybe wait for some time to pass. It's dumb because we waited in prison, so shouldn't our energies be back up? But I guess prison isn't comfortable. Take all the Pugios. Take your horses. Don't have enough money. Alright, well. It's been a minute since somebody said that to me. We don't have enough money. And then we'll take the Pugios. Alright, enter the smith. And we'll have our team back. And then we'll make the OP things, of course. Refine. And we'll make one javelin because we don't have enough wood. But that's enough to get us going. We're going to run a 3-minute ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes. See you then. Take the wood. And we'll take the cheese and this and the grain. And then we'll sell one javelin. Okay, smithing is at 250. Nice. Refine. Okay. Back to having money. We can use that to... What's 250? Swing damage on crafts. Seems great. Do this, and then our son has come back. Doing this. Okay. Let's put them back in their different roles that they need to be in, and then we can recruit all these guys. Okay. So they've taken more castles down here, or I don't know if these have been retaken or if they were lost and then what the situation was, but we gotta take them back. This guy's 74. Why is he so expensive? I'm not doing that. This, that. Okay. Maybe we'll get some more levies. Let's trade for... Need more wood. And we need more horses, and we need all these Pugios. Then we can trade. Okay. Party. We'll have our engineer doing his engineer bullshit. We'll have our son. Let's make our son the scout again. Let's make this guy that, and then we'll be this. Cool. Welcome back. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. We are getting closer to the finish line, I feel like. Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels like it is. At least we have our main money-making method. That's never going to stop being true. Hopefully. And then we can smelt down these Pugios. Just go ahead and smelt them all down so that next time we try to do something, we'll be able to do it. Boom, boom. Great. All right, let's go siege this down. Did this just get taken? It seems like it. Let's see how bad this goes. Not so bad. Hopefully it was a lot of... Yeah. I'll take these guys and we'll upgrade all of our troops because everybody needs upgrades now. Now we have to take all this stuff because we can't afford anything because we're a bunch of broke boys. Broke boys! We're poor. Can't afford nothing because we're broken boys. Let's trade more stuff. Take the war horses, take the mounts. Sell this. Not the Pugios. Anything but the Pugios. We need the Pugios. And hopefully they have more wood. They do. Alright. Wait for some time to pass. Then we'll enter the smithing. Have some refined boom banking. Then we'll more Pugios. And then we'll have our dude. That's not our dude. This dude. Do some. And then we'll forge our javelins. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody who can get in on this action, really. Cool. 125. That's pretty good. And Brand over here is... I wish these trade caravans would actively come after these guys, but it looks like somebody was in the area. Nice. We gotta take that stuff. Okay, that's been taken. So that leaves one or two more things. Well, it looks like the AI is gonna dogpile on this. No, it's Inric of the Brotherhood who's doing stuff. For some reason, Inric of all the people. If we die before this character, or before we take over the world, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, Inric is done doing his bullshit. Alright. How's it over here? How bad? Have we lost every single castle that I took? 1, 2, 3, 4. So not every single one, but a lot of them. And then they took back these 3 castles. I'm literally going to gouge my eyes out. Because it's not gonna end this way. We're just gonna keep going from, oh, we took this castle, and then immediately this other castle is gonna be taken back. So unless my team does some stuff, which it doesn't look like they're willing. All right, let's just hustle them all back into their little. Oh, that's what we wanted. Okay. We're just gonna siege it the old-fashioned way. I think we just have to keep capturing more people and then forcing them to not have an army. I think that's the only way we'll be able to stop them. Jesus, see, like, okay.
You arrived just in time.
It was crazy how that one method was working earlier, where we were just literally being like, all right, let's slam as many troops against this wall, and hopefully they don't all die, and we lose. And it was working, kind of, for the most part. Hunting rights. What is hunting rights? Food production in towns. Castle increased this. Loyalty is decreased by that much. I don't care. You guys can do hunting rights. Maybe, well, watch, we're probably going to have a bunch of rebels now in all of our towns. Let's see. No, return to siege. I'd be interested in seeing how bad it is. Okay. This one we should be able to... We have 2 trebuchets, and we outnumber them significantly. But still, significant amount of casualties on our time. I also don't think it helps that they had dudes in the walls, or dudes behind the walls ready to defend. Yeah, it's mostly also because anybody can re-siege it now. Because it does take more than like 2 people. Would Baron Peric join us? Probably not. Probably don't have enough money for him. cross the bridge quickly and sell the stuff that we need to sell. Just quickly give them some javelins, take the horses. Maybe we don't take all the javelins or sell all the javelins. Buy noble bow. Boom. Jalfar can have that land. Great. Just more troops. More and more troops. Just getting raided all over the place. Yeah, but at least we're at the size now that there are a lot more random armies wandering about, or just small groups that can deal with this. Let's go take the city. Okay. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. And we should be done by pretty soon, I think. Unless there's a major setback like we did experienced, which there shouldn't be. Because I'll be smarter this time and won't just try to force that situation to happen, but we'll see. I also just don't know why the AI insists on not taking a peace deal. They're like, nobody's willing or wanting it to happen. They're just like, oh, no, we're fine living this life where we have to, yeah, okay, you guys can take that. Fend off these assaults constantly. And then they just live like locusts, and we can never get peace, so we're always in this an unending war, and they won't be strong enough to take anything but castles. It's just dumb. Let's get some extra wood just in case. Wood, beer, this. Cool. That is the nice thing. We know we'll never have issue with cash. Maybe that's what we have to do, is just bring all of our troops into one area, and then once they're there, they will we'll disband the army, and then those armies will run around and kill the little armies, preventing any sort of mass, them being able to mass up enough. Maybe. Either way, let's attack this thing. Yeah, because there's just so many little dudes. Do you think we could win with the battering ram? I think we could. Yeah.
I yield.
peace with Britannia. Sure. They only own... Do they own any land? I don't think they do. Watch, we're gonna have to break that soon. They own no castles, so thankfully, hopefully that's the deal with them. See what you're doing down there. See that you're just trying to come in here and take the land when we leave. It's not very nice. We need to go find horses. Hopefully we capture some of these guys that are in the area. I think we're back to full strength, which is nice. This is a nice little... I love to see how many green there is in this one area. Just absolutely destroying the enemy that's left behind. Oh, Bruce is hungry. He thinks it's 6, but it's actually 5 o'clock. Sorry, Bruce. $1,800 troops just amassing out there. Cool. All right, I think that clears out this zone. We just need to get this one over here, and then I think that'll be good. Yeah, that's all being attacked. And then that will just hopefully leave... I'm going to try to take this castle, and then I'm going to try to take these castles, and then I'm going to hopefully get... By the time we get all the way around again, there won't be a huge situation, but we'll see. I'll take it, I guess. Maybe we'll have enough time to besiege all the things. Yeah. I'm just gonna let this run. Use the restroom real quick. There's nothing I can do. Win? Oh shit, we almost fell apart. Maybe not the smartest thing to have just left it running, but... Okay.
Enough.
Great, great, great. Alrighty. That's should be enough for the Valandians to be like, yo dog, we get it. No more. Right? They're not gonna... They'll take peace. Okay. Atlanteans have no castles. The Sturgians have 1 castle. And the Khuzaits have 4. Let's do it. Let's just disband this army right on top of all these guys. And see if we can... If we disband it right, will they let us go and fight some of them? Okay. Fight you to every last drop. How many lords is this? So many. About to send all the troops. Thank you for all your participations. I will be taking you all prisoner. Flandia, please don't be acting up anytime soon. Hopefully that means all the Flandians are now curtailed. At least temporarily. Take the, we need the money, so let's do this. Alright, so the Vlandians are pretty much put to bed, and we're not gonna deal with that. There's some castles that are being sieged, all that. Okay, so let's go deal with the Sturgians. Make peace with the Vandians. I can be the person to that. I don't want to make peace with the Vandians just yet because I have a feeling they're gonna pop off on us. Who wants this? They have no troops left. We own all their castles. We own their people. I'm gonna go sell their... If the AI wants to get peace, I'll give them peace, but I'm gonna sell all these people I just got first, prisoner-wise. So if we go and we go tavern and we ransom them all, they're only... It's only 1,200. It's not as much as I thought it would be. Thought it was going to be a lot more. Okay. Let's go and switch back to the noble bow. Because I'm tired of what we've been messing around with. Then we can have these stacks piercing. It's fine. Or do we go with the bigger stack? I think we go with the bigger stack. Cool. So whatever they're gonna do, Vlandia is gonna do. Let's run over here, deal with the Sturgians. And that might be getting closer to that. Sure. Vlandians want peace. We'll give them peace. At least temporarily. We can have that land. They want to give us the land. I don't really want it, though. Okay. Let's go try to get this guy convinced again.
It's been a while.
Oh, forgive me. Alright, this guy is part of our contract again. That's good. Looks like they're dealing with that, which is amazing. Hopefully. It's 2 armies going at him. Damn, they're getting swarmed.
We are at you.
Okay. How's it going? How you doing today? We have been cooking for 10 hours, dude. We're so close. I can almost taste the end of this world conquest. We only have like 3 castles essentially left. The AI is dealing with that, so let's just go and start finishing the Khuzait lands. And then after that, hopefully just nobody's strong enough to deal any more damage to us. And we can just scoot. Is that Jamie Heineman from Mythbusters? It's a deep cut. No. Unfortunately for you and me, it is not that. Okay. Let's see. We have the influence, so let's do it. Let's use it. Let's create another army. Let's go distance and then cost. Oh, this guy only costs 2? Sure. Seems like a great army. It's going to take him 2 days to get to us, but that's fine. Seeing as it's going to take us a while to get over here anyways. Trade. More horses. Horses on horses on horses. For days on days on days. Cool. Alright, how strong are these guys? I'm assuming they're pretty strong. Hopefully somebody goes takes care of that. Seeing as it is. So it's like there are people over here trying to deal with the Khuzaits. It's just like there's just too many Khuzaites. As is tradition, there's just too many of each bandit group. All right. Go. I'm happy with my current leash, whatever. It keeps... I think it's because we've reached how many... We've maxed out on clans. They don't want to, for whatever reason, deal with us anymore. They're like, these guys suck. We're done messing around with them. Let's upgrade. And then let's go by name. And get rid of some of the Vlandians. Not the Vlandians. The Sturgians. And the Sellsword. Like I said earlier in the stream, I think you should be able to send those guys and people elsewhere to be like, go join up with them. Sweet. Let's look at our levels. Maybe somebody can get a level up. Our son. He can do this. I once conquered everyone just to do a civil war because I got bored. How do you go about making a civil war? Tax prosperity is decreased. No. Jesus, that's all my influence. Well, I guess we are gonna have road tax tolls. Don't they have better things to waste their influence on? Alright, let's send in the troops. Just change leaders and leave. Ah, interesting. Imagine that was pretty fun. Just to spice things up. think the hardest thing that I've come across, especially recently in this run, is that I thought that, like, your foes don't really stay vanquished. So, like, yes, we're at peace right now with, like, several people, but they're definitely going to come back around and be like, just kidding. Like, right now we're at peace with the Valandians, but there's any moment now that we're probably going to get attacked out here in the west by Valandian army. That's being sieged down. Hell yeah. That's the other thing, is our armies are so big, bigger than anybody else's armies, that it's a joke. With they just have so many numbers, but they aren't strong enough to actually fight us.
I give up.
And just keep them all imprisoned.
Stop.
Damn, 72 troops. Damn. I'll take all your cav. What's your favorite unit? I think I'm gonna be boring and I'm gonna say the Battanian Fians or the Cataphracts. Those two are pretty fun, just because how like devastating they can be. But I also like the look of what are the Palace Guards? Palace Guards look sick. I think the Palace Guards look really fun. Yeah. They took literally, a year ago I came back over here and I destroyed all of this. But then, or not destroyed it all. I took it all back and then immediately declared a ceasefire with the Khuzaits, but it was to no avail because a year later they were like, just kidding, we back, bitch. But I think it will stick this time, hopefully. Battanians are slowly gaining strength, so are the Valandians. I'm really hoping that we can just stave off their re-aggression before we, by the time we can't conquer all this land. But our troops are so strong too. Everybody likes making a good cushion out of something. Yeah. They can be fun. We have 40 thou. I don't think I realized we were that strong. Last time I checked in, we had 35. So we definitely keep just getting stronger and stronger. Okay. Let's see if they'll come over here and take this. Or if we can get a peace deal. Peace deal would be amazing, but it's not going to happen. The Khuzaits do not want peace. And they would love to continue this war in perpetuity. In perpetuity. Yeah, we're not going to get all the food we want. Let's see. Let's get the grain and the butter and the cheese. And I'll take the wood. And I'll leave 90 on the table. I don't care. Alright. They're taking that back. This is getting... Is that an army about to go siege that? Oh my Lanta. Is that really what's happening right there? I can go back over here. So close. I can taste it. I can very much taste it. Send the troops. No more troops to
We
send.
are at your-
You're my prisoner. Blah, blah, blah. Take your guys. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So there's some raiding over here. Please tell me you're not sieging that town. You're a son of a gun. Oh, that looks like you're going to siege that. Hell yeah. Okay. So that's being sieged. Once that's taken, should be able to pretty much call it. Job well done. Do we have any more people on the way? I don't think so. Elven archers would be so OP. Have you ever? Oh, they're making a mod of this? Of that? That would be crazy. Lord of the Rings mod. It'd be kind of fun to see that kind of like mod out fully and just like be in Middle Earth and fighting orcs and all that. Peace with the South. Sure. Does the South own anything? No. They only have 794 strength. Thanks, South. Good peace deals. And the Batanians are at war with us again. Alright. Take that.
Stop.
You're my prisoner.
We are at your...
You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner.
I give up.
You're my prisoner. Hopefully the Crusades are like, yeah, peace sounds great. I'd love a peace deal. Let's look. They're probably down for a peace deal. I don't know if my people are down for a peace deal. Son of a bitch. Alright, so I think we just hold out in this area for a second or two and see what happens. Okay, so that's being siege town. That was retaken. Son of a bitch. That is being taken back right now. There's some raiding happening over there. So why don't we just go threaten and stuff. No, it looks like that was already dealt with. Alright, looks like that's being dealt with. And who's that now? The Vlandians. Cool. Starting to feel a little bit like the Holy Roman Empire, where you go in and out and you say, oh, we're going to do this, and we're going to make all the problems in Germany be good, and then we're going to move. As soon as all those things go well, then all the people pop off in Italy, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth in perpetuity. In perpetuity. Okay. Let's begin the siege process. I think we can just run at the walls. We have so many people here. I don't want to look at this, what's here happening there. It just looks like a bunch of... just a bunch of people raiding my villages, but let's look. Okay. Hopefully that's the last time we'll ever have to upgrade our troops on this little adventure. Okay. So all that's done. And that's been conquered. All that is being raided, but I think, let's double check before we say anything. Yeah, you can have that. But I think I think 10 hours and 30 minutes later, diplomacy. No towns, no towns, no towns, no towns or castles, no towns or castles, no towns or castles, no towns or castles, no towns or castles. So that means, though half our lands are being raided, don't just ignore that. That's unrelated. We've done it. We did it. We somehow did it. We've gone and conquered all of Calradia, and it is all under the Bruce banner. We did it in probably like close to 100 hours, probably more. How many clans did we end up having? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 clans. Decent amount. Probably so many wars, so much money spent on this, so much time spent. But yeah, that's great. Let's just save for now. Save us right there. How many people are still watching? We got 2 people on Twitch, and we got nobody on YouTube. That's kind of the vibe that this whole this World Conquest came down to. Not really that many people gave a shit, but I gave the most shits. What did I learn from this experience? Probably there's much easier ways. I think there's a speed run that's done it in like 4 hours, where you just get your trade up and you just buy all the land. I think that's would have been a much better one. Probably should have just done it that way rather than go through and conquer all the land individually. That's being said, it was definitely rewarding. I did learn a lot more about the game, and I'm happy to say that I would say moderately good at it. But yeah, I think for now, we've been playing for too long. Expect a full debrief or a highlight reel or something of the World Conquest later next week. We'll probably make that video. And then, yeah. And then obviously on Thursday, we have our release of Legacy of Persia happening, so we'll probably stream that next. So that will probably be the next time we stream. But for now, that's all I have for you today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And as always, have a good rest of your day. Ciao, guys.